You gonna you got what's other games? What's a popular game coming out? Animal Crossing. What's that? What? Oh wait, we gotta play Final Fantasy 7. We gotta play Final Fantasy 7. So that's like a given. That's like a given. So it's just like you talking about 12-hour screens, bro. Holy snot. Trying to get this audio balanced out now. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully the audio is balanced out. Oh Lord. The wife, Claire. I better be able to date this chicken too. But I'm telling you, I bet you they're gonna drop a daggone tan skin on my behind. Oh! Boy, if you could date the let me stop! I shouldn't be thinking like that. But it's just like, this is my game, man. God bless. I'm gonna keep saying this sucker. I'm gonna keep saying it to this sucker. Even if Nathan's working, and I know he won't be able to see these until later, or whatever he wants to. God bless you, Nathan. Because this thing is hype. Now this is gonna be some jacked up crap. I can see. Lewd. Listen, Alex, don't start it. I just wanted to date her. No one else. I don't think I'll be able to. If I'm able to a 2 or 3. Oh Lord. I love these guys, bro. I'm trying to tell you. What can generate a good fan base for Trails of Cold Steel? All it takes is a popular scream to get hooked to the franchise, bro. Then you're gonna see everybody not shut up about it. I'm trying to tell you, like that's the only way like you can start hearing more and more about this game is if a big streamer like actually streams this game, man. And then everybody and their mama, oh yeah, Trails of Cold Steel is lit. They're gonna be drawing that fan art. Bro, I'm trying to tell you. So help me if Trails of Cold Steel joins Smash. I don't think there's no way that will ever happen. If Trails of Cold Steel joins Smash, bro, I should say something like that because Daddy Sakurai, I'm just saying in Japan, you don't know, bro. Daddy Sakurai, doubt it. Hey, here's my thing. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking out my behind. If it, like you suckers didn't see Byleth coming, I'm just saying. Trails of Cold Steel is still another franchise. I'm just saying. But I don't know. You'll have to talk to some suckers, bro. Because that Sakurai had been through enough. He's still releasing DLC. I know. Trust me. God bless that man. God bless that man, dog. You know me around, I'll be in that at night, returning dorm, yada yada yada, anybody events. I already did all the bonding events, bro. I did all the bonding events. I don't have to worry about that.
Welcome back, Master Bean.
Sharon. Listen, Sharon. Gotta hit you up with that.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware.
And the funny thing about is, in the beginning of the chapter, because I had gotten the chapter drop as well, right? The funny thing about this is Sharon actually told me to pack her umbrella because it was going to rain. She has some type of insight, bro, that we just don't know about.
Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
And you see the trip, the clothes coming in clean in the cutscene, dog.
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Exactly.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather.
Okay, let's call it that.
Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities.
Yo, Bruno Carlos. I'm just gonna call you Carlos. Yeah, welcome to the stream, my guy. I'm gonna tell you right now, Sharon is the perfect maid.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then.
Yes, ma'am. Are you gonna bring dinner to me?
I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
What are we having today, Sharon?
How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory.
Oh yeah, Crow and what's that the little lolly sucker name? Milliam? Yeah, Milliam. Daddy Bomber coming in with the daggone 11 months witch. Bomber, I didn't know you loved me that much. Holy snot, Bomber, my boy, coming in with 11 months of dedication to my black behind. Holy snot, Bomber, domo arigato. I love you, Ace Cool. Oh, I love you too. No homo. Oh man, Smack here. Is that Ace I see screaming on the Monday midday? This witch. I be good. I be. Don't start this witchcraft. Don't start this witchcraft, witch. Listen, witch. Don't you start. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. We're going for a good minute. I had me a beautiful meal. The only meal of the day. So yeah, I'm actually sick today. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Barbara. Is it like the common cold? Are we looking at the common cold? And God, I hope you don't have the flu. One more and it makes you year. I know, right? I really got to commission someone to make me a freaking emote for the year suckers, bro. Cause Riku's coming up to one Bomber. And Bomber and I think someone else is coming up to a year when it comes down to subscribers. I can't give you guys pretty much jack except I quote unquote quality entertainment. That's about it. But domo freaking arigato to you and all the other suckers that support my black behind for these years. Holy crud. And yeah, it's just a quote. Alright, Bomber, listen up. I know the adage that I know the tradition is to, make sure you have chicken soup. You take the demon Robitussin. Robitussin. What else do we got? Get plenty of rest. Please make sure you get plenty of rest, my boy. Don't work yourself. Well, you said wait, you called out sick, right? So you don't need to even work. So if you called out sick, good. Just get plenty of rest, my boy, and just take it easy. And make sure you blow your nose. You have enough tissue available. Because I'm not going to lie, when I had gotten sick, I had plenty of tissues available, and I got all that snot and mucus out. I'm sorry if I gross a lot of suckers out. But I'm talking about from personal experience. When you actually get the phlegm out, you feel a lot better, man. And be careful on taking too much medicine. We don't want you to overdose. Appreciate it, love my guy.
I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah, Crow and
That sounds
Millie.
like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already.
Thanks. I'll make sure you get better as soon as possible.
Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
Listen, my backpack is full of ingredients, Sharon. What you need?
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp.
Yo,
right?
can we have a bonding relationship with the maid?
Don't worry
I'm
about
just
it.
saying. I want to know all the possibilities.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
What we got? List and some mirror.
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough mirror to cover the expense.
I bet it is.
All right.
Take care out there.
Understand this, right? Usually, we come back to the dorm. We're actually going out at night? This is the first time in the chapter we go out at night. What is open in the night? We need Ace is
Looks
cheating.
like the rain must have
Listen,
stopped while I was
witch.
inside.
Stop giving suckers ideas.
It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Chat. It's a female voice. I know a lot of y'all saying, Ace, like, do you got wild out on every freaking female in this game or anything? I'm gonna tell you something. Yes. Because when I'm inside this game, I feel like I am the character, bro. I'm gonna wild out on every living thing. It's just a female voice. Listen, witch. Listen, Ivy, because I'm in the game, deep immersion. Like which I don't have a girlfriend in this game, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a little situation.
My love has come along. My lonely days are over.
Listen, chat. Listen. I bet you this is Misty. I bet you this is Misty from the radio. Each and every chat. Listen, all you suckers. Listen. This woman is beautiful, chat. You don't even know who she is. She's Misty. She gotta be Misty. Listen, suckers. Listen, I shouldn't be getting this type of thing from the daggone chat. I shouldn't be getting this girl. I get this from the witches at night. Tizu, Cammy, Kaylee. I get this from them. Why are y'all, bro? Why are y'all giving me this stick? This gotta be Misty. If this is some random chick, I don't care. I don't care, chat. I don't care. I'll date.
You so fucking precious when you smile.
I will date. I will date. Day crew gonna pick up.
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
You could say that.
I mean, you good. Spec, it's all good fun.
But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
Please be Misty.
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
This is Misty, bro.
There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Chad, I finally made it.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on.
Misty. Sweet ASMR Misty.
Your voice sounds so familiar.
It's Misty Witch.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Ahem. Good evening, everyone.
Switch. Yes, Witch!
This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't
Yes! Yes! My love! Hey, Swimmer Claire, who? Bro! It's Misty from the daggone radio, witch! She has a face for a radio. Hey, you can't. Yo, what's up, Nate? Yeah?
To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista.
Bro, I met Misty. It's that. Shut up, Nathan. This game is evil.
Ring any bells?
Yo, I be good. We should look at some more ASMR, bro. Let's find Misty's voice in the ASMR, dog.
Wait. Huh? You're Misty?
And not the Pokemon trainer, bro.
From Abentime?
Yes, baby. Misty. The game just gives the name just Misty.
Bingo.
The game just gives Misty, bro.
You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily.
Every night we listen to this chick. Every chapter, dog.
Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow.
Nathan, can we date Misty?
Like this. I always make sure to catch up in time. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rains eased up.
Did she say serendipitous?
Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a
Shut up,
radio
Rain.
broadcast.
Shut up. That's the
It's
reason
kind
why I
of
can't
weird.
stand him.
I only
Plead
know
the
her
fifth
from
on that
Aventime,
statement.
but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Shut up, bummer.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before.
Nani the crowd win.
In a hotel in Heimdall.
What did we do in the hotel, Reen? What did we do in the hotel?
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
She can't be. She can't be the daggone opera singer. You know, Vivi. I think it was Vivi.
So you really are her.
You know, it's a sad thing when the pro tag is smarter than the person that's playing as the pro tag. Because I love how I knew who she was, but Reen knew she was the opera singer. That's some jacked up type of crud when you think about it. Because I was like, you're saying, Reen, you couldn't possibly met this chick at a hotel. But then it was like, wait a second, you not say it. Misty is the complete package. Misty is the complete package, chat. That's why she does. So that means Misty is her cover name. That's why the game doesn't give her a last name like so many of the other characters in the game. That's Misty is just a cover name for her radio, but her real name's Vita some or another. I told you she was wife. Remember Ace yeah.
The Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Clotilde. Listen. Y'all don't repeat what I'm about to say, okay? There are no females in this screen. And I feel like none of y'all would actually understand what I'm about to say. Complete package for $19.99. The subscription ever been. I would subscribe to that. Listen. I'm not gonna lie. When she said Vita Clotilde, I literally thought, I almost said, wait, Vita clitoris? It's not supposed to be a joke, but that's the way my brain actually, I took that word for a second, because when it said Clotilde, I instantly, substitute that word, just say clitoris. You get it, right? I'm not I'm joking around. I'm literally, that's the way my brain processed that for a minute.
Right you are once again.
Maybe I shouldn't say that crud on screen. I'm just trying to say.
Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm
Shut
surprised
up.
you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right?
Bro, you already spicing my life up a bit already in this game.
The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Listen, I'll keep that secret each and every day.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it.
Clotilde as Clotilda as Clotilde.
I'm amazed no one else has
my brain
figured
was
it out,
crazy.
though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
Claire! Bro! Witch! I can't play this game, bro! I can't! Why is she so close?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where.
So a chick gotta be this close to try and get that feeling? I'm sorry, bro. If a female did that, calm down. I'm glad we had this conversation, Bomber.
But it's you, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Yes, ma'am.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Dang!
She smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her.
This just rings towards has been placed on military leave due to have a has just been placed on military leave due to having a baby with opera singers.
So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
You see what I did for Emma, right? Dang, Emma.
Oh.
Dang,
hey,
Emma.
Did you just get back
That
too?
DLC costume did you wonders.
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you?
Bro, it's not like she hugged me, dog. It's not like she hugged me. She just was in my
This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Sucker, did you see? Ow! Listen, the only way perfume could get on you is if that person had an embrace. I took nothing but pictures and evidence. How can perfume? She has to have strong perfume for just her presence, her aura, just to leap onto another sucker. She didn't embrace me. Bro, I would have melted if she embraced me. But she didn't do jack. How did lavender get on me?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too.
How is that
She
possible?
did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen.
chat. I have sinned. I have sinned, chat. I must atone. I must atone. This is some next level witchcraft. No, Emma, that's just clone, which you can get from now on my website, just $15 at trailsofcologne.com. Well, F4, you miss Misty, the chick from the radio show. And Emma's pissed because she don't know who scent that is. That somehow the perfume scent. I gotta ask Cammy this. How does perfume from a chick leap onto a dude? I gotta ask Cammy this. Holy sod. Oh Lord. Promo code is Vita wants be 0.
I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
It's not like we together, Emma, yet.
Whoa. Hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all.
Oh, who was it?
Nothing scandalous.
Watch.
Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
You remember what asked, who was she?
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
Why do they matter?
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened.
Why do they matter?
You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Oh, Master Reen, I see you've returned.
Yes, ma'am.
Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Where the bags at? Typical JRPG, bro. We can't do animation for models.
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
After Irene decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking, and when dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Millennium joining Class 7. Maid of Honor. This is different. Alright? The Imperial Chronicle. Breaking news. Terrorist attack follow-up. A representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place at Heldior recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alfred, who was placed in the greatest danger of that day, has sustained no serious injury and was able to return to school as usual. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attack placed both Princess and Princess Alfred in danger and resulted in Imperial Governor Rignitz sustaining injuries. While it may seem that peace has returned to the streets of Heldior, carvers behind these unspeakable acts who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the railway military police, insisted they are doing everything in their power to find them. Thanks to those who help. Chaos might have reigned in Heldior on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls has received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to one young student who took command to restore calm in Draco's Plaza. A group of civilians who succeeded. They're talking about Toa. I think they're talking about Toa because she was in the plaza. Princess Alfred from Harm's Way. These people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. International Trade Conference approaches. This is big. What's up, Rain? At the end of this month, the long-awaited West Zemrian Trade Conference finally commenced in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around international economic matters and potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Zumria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continual scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation, pretty much the Five Kage Summit. There are representatives from the Arbonia Empire expected to be Chancellor Osborne, and His Highness Prince Oliver. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Oh, culture. Oh, okay. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcast? This report certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere with the Imperial Chronicle affiliated radio station. Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old. 1 year old. This seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world, and a PR representative was happy to sum up exactly what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcasts. Travel, Lake Ebel. In today's travelogue, I will be visiting beautiful Lake Ebel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stress of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of St. Saint-Laurent on the opposite shore, Longren Castle, provides the perfect backdrop to a lakeshore stroll. The area is best reached by traveling south from Berahart along the Ebel branch line.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2. It's a big world out there.
You have no idea.
Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but
Crossbow?
maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Oh yeah, we got a practical exam too. Oh Lord. Oh, it takes place there. Ah.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty.
Sexy Misty. Dang!
It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m.
Oh, 9 p.m.
I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
She's supposed to be cooling me off, not heating me up. Other trails showcase liberal
Seems
too.
like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business.
She making me almost want to start listening to radio now.
Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in.
A skyscraper?
In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio.
I feel like she'll be good friends with Sarah.
And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it.
Not really, because we didn't do jack.
Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot.
I was about to
Chalk
say.
it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight?
Rain, that's exactly what she's talking about.
She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Facts.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
I love how the cutscene, instead of having my DLC clothes on, it went right back to my school clothes.
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Who's those two?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Was somebody watching us throughout that entire thing? Huh? Nature park. Oh boy, it's G.
Huh. Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Bro, y'all know who that is.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good.
Someone might have to die.
That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Hold on, y'all. All right, yo, chat. I don't know. Let me tell you guys what's gonna happen. All right, these guys are gonna do their final check for the sprinklers. So I might have to put the screen just on standby just for this little minute. So when they like knock on the door or whatever, the screen just gonna be on standby. When I'm gonna stop, we're just gonna let them, check the sprinklers. They said it's gonna only take like 10 minutes. So when I get the knock on the door, they're just gonna have to check. So I might have to move my green screen like back some, but they just gotta check. I'd be good. So you remember when we had that chill screen and I had told you like there was some dripping? Give me 1 second. All right, we're good. We're good. It wasn't that bad. I was able to tell them. I was able to tell them about I be good my life. Well, if I'll tell him next time. But pretty much when they installed the sprinkler heads for the apartment, since they're like new ones, like we had some dripping. So I was like, yo, is this like a problem if the sprinkler head's dripping? He said it just might be a residual. If it happens again, just let them know. So yeah, we should be good, Chad.
You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I was promised close to... Boy, don't you start.
I suppose you're right.
I was like here saying to myself, like, I didn't get no notice that they had to check the apartment again.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Oh boy, if it isn't C. Riku, you missed the hottest part, dog.
Comrade C.
You missed literally the hottest part of the entire screen.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
But you can rewatch it.
That makes it a full house.
If you want to know what happened.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades.
What if C is not Osborne? Because I'm like here thinking a C has to be Osborne.
The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation.
It's
no
rewind.
time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
Nathan, thank you for dropping by, my boy. You already know we're gonna still be going for like probably till 10 o'clock.
No objections here either.
I gotta make sure I'm ready for this one because the schoolhouse wrecked my crud, bro, and I was over leveled as crud.
Goes without saying.
That said,
I had everybody's arc is fully unlocked too.
Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
So G is definitely going to sacrifice himself. I can see this happening.
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be.
And now I work depending on what they have me doing. You good, my guy.
If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together.
This Darth Vader sucker, he does it well.
In the Imperial capital.
Indeed.
In the Imperial capital, they really think that what they're about to do here is going to change things up that much? So, he's going undercover. Yeah, figures as much.
Farewell, my comrades.
Yeah. You want to know what's crazy? So, these suckers are literally... They're willing to put their life on the line for this type of thing, bro. That's the crazy part. So how big is this? Like, what are they... Like, is it world domination? Is them pretty much like destroying the thing between nobles and commoners? Or just getting rid of nobility? What is their goal?
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Like, this, like, for them to have this whole type of meeting, and for Vegeta to lead it up, he's already saying he's willing to put his life on the line for this crud. It's not going to be like all the other times we fought him. I can already tell this now. When we take this sucker on, we're actually going to take him down for good.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, and throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel
Nathan,
now is the same.
I don't think I'm ready.
Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
And there I thought the game had already like took that turn, but it's just been like turn after turn after turn. Like there was no dull moment in this game where, you know, like I can't wait for the story to pick up. The story was always picking up every time we went on a field trip. And now that we're here, oh Lord, practical exam. All right, so how's this gonna work? Are we gonna work with Millie and Crow? Bro, look at it, the drip of everybody, dog. The casual DLC and work. Oh, except before I had to put on Gaius and Macius. Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. So we gotta take her on. Is it going to be like that? We're gonna have to take on Sarah? Or is I'm going to be anytime? Being a first year again, being no sweat up until now, but I guess my lucks will run out for combat training. I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? It's been more of class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exams. Right, I know. This is a part where we get to fight those things that look like Lamia, right? Can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we please? I love her DLC costume. Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new students can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell. But since we got 2 new challenges this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? Wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. The instructor's gotta keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So Reen, Crow, Millium. I figured as much. Yes, instructor, gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups. All girls team and an all boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Mackie is your team vice president. Reen's team will be team whatever. Wow, thank you. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Wow. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. Can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team, and why do we have fewer members than them, too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience. Millium has the lamb, whatever you call it. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see, it does actually make sense. At least these teams divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field studies groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, who do you mean? Reen. I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. Dang, I wish we could take on Sarah. I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? First battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, send me in positions, everyone. Alright. Tactics. Alright, so... But we don't have no way we can heal. I guess me and Millium... Oh, shoot. Alright, but this is jacked up. We can't do combat links. This is gonna be jacked up. This is gonna be jacked up now. Might as well shoot. There's really nothing we can prepare. Take out the daggone healers. That's the first thing. Take out the healers. Take out the healers. You ruled the day. I don't know how we're gonna make this work. So we're up against these guys first. No matter what distance should I attack them from, they have some capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. It's like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin. Hajime.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Invade and counter an enemy attack.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Gotcha.
Gigantic breaker.
Come on, Lammy!
Just start it off. Just screw it. Just start it off. She going for everybody. Whoever gets knocked out from this is gonna. Hopefully they get knocked out.
This gets embarrassing. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Okay, GG. That don't mean Jack though. That's enough. The match goes to team whatever. The three of you fought pretty well together. We just did one move. That's it. Not bad. You guys didn't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. Three of you certainly don't pull your punches, sucker. Only one person attacked. You got more than a few good hits of yourself, sucker. They didn't hit us for Jack. Don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Wire versus Team President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. We have to do 2 in a row. Fine with me. We got ourselves a real slave driver here. Sucker didn't do Jack. Oh, Lord. Well, we know who we got to take out. These two right here in the... But we got the healers in the back. Emma goes down to Jack Hall. Alyssa, she's a little bit harder to take down. But Fee and Laura, Jesus help me. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls. It's safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front. You think? Again, those two are going to come out swinging with Alyssa and Emma, covering them from the rear, right? Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for opening through. Don't worry, Rain. We'll cut through and burn them up as we keep going. Homie, hope you've got your strength back because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Hajime.
Well, shall we begin?
I'll handle it.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. This is not looking good. Cancel enemy art.
Here we go.
Alright. So this could go 2 ways. This could go 2 ways. I can use Flame Slash. Once I commit to Flame Slash, there's no going back. I use Flame Slash to move these two out the way. Just move them out the way. So that would clear us of Laura and Fee if this works. It will do that. And then Alyssa will be left wide open if this connects.
Flames, gather on my blade.
This is more than 150%.
Strike!
I'm sorry, everyone. Careless.
So that's them done. Guard. Alright. You have to attack directly. Just finish it. The fire's going to bring her down. Pow, pow. There we go.
Shatter.
I'm a break. The defense down.
Strong enough.
But the fire beats her out.
My turn. There.
Now's a chance.
Take it down, Reed.
Leave it to me.
Finishing blow.
My turn.
Alright. Cross. Scared what that could possibly do. Material.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks.
Here we go.
Sorry, baby girl.
No.
I didn't mean other
Okay,
requirements.
it's safe for now.
There we go. I didn't cancel on no art. And it looks like victory for the stalwart team, whatever. Not bad at all. Alyssa, a waifu last standing, for real, for real. Can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. What a sham. Or what a shame, yeah. It was a close one though. Phew, these class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I mean, team will ever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we got team class president and team vice president go head to head. Team step forward. Oh, I guess we watch. Oh, I still got something from that? Wow. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. Final Fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. It was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Lauren Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handle best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we're relying on Alessa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. So it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Rain's team would come out on top, though. Winning both your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. I mean, Milliam pretty much just destroyed the competition, let's be honest. Now, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. And you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Who is this? Oh, I remember this guy. Lionheart? Almost looks like Lieutenant Surge or Cloud Strife. Neidhart. Right? Shut up, Nathan. I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Neidhart? Please tell me this isn't part of where we have to fight both the instructors at once. Of course not. Just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrap things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. All of us going to Campbell. I can see that happening. We're attending the summit, aren't we? Alright, field study August, Group A, Reen, Laura, Emma, yes! Hughes, Gaius, Milliam, Legram. Group B, Alyssa, Fee, Macias, Elliot, Crow. Jure Special Economic Zone. After 2 days, reassemble to a designated location. Fee, Macias, Elliot, Crow. Laura, Emma, Millie. Interesting. Okay. Legram is Laura's hometown, right? Wow, so we're going to Laura's hometown. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzan province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. Sound like quite a historical hotspot. If I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to return around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So, what about this Euro Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwest coast of the empire. It used to be independent, but the imperial government runs the show there now. Well, there it is. I think Graham's annexed there about 8 years ago. Milliam. I didn't understand what she said. I'm guessing that Graham she's referring to as, yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. No, there's no way you're related to Osborne. Do you even think about the words coming out your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seems worth checking out, though that file online makes me curious. None of our other field study instruction had anything like it. Yeah, return to reassemble at the designated location. Usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to share a little light on that, instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Nara to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. As you complete your assigned tasks in respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. That's the giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base. As part of your field study, of course, I'll be joining you to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun. This chick. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Tell me wrong. Nah, don't worry about it. What I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Guerrilla Fortress 2. Guerrilla. I'm not going to let the big, bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Okay. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together? Trails of cold steel. Ooh.
You did really well, Reen.
Thank you, Toa. And here we go, field study day. Alright. We're coming up to the 31st. Once we get to the 31st, oh boy, we're back to where we started. We should be able to make it to the 31st in this screen. So we will be literally back to prologue chapter. I actually see my boy actually asleep. Rain, you good?
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night. Huh?
What the crud? What the crud?
Wakey wakey! Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Why does this look so wrong? This looks so freaking wrong.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
This really doesn't look right, bro. Please don't let no girl walk in on this.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff?
Listen, Lolly, if you don't get the crud off, read.
Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't!
Why is your thighs this close to my face?
Just get off me, please.
I'm glad no female saw.
Ah, there you are.
I am so glad no female saw that.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Claire, let me shut up.
Yeah, coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she
Retro's
seems like any other kid her age.
I know, right?
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
Mist.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it.
Yo, chat, there's something shiny. There's something shiny. Like, if you look literally behind Reen, like, behind them where the boxes are. What's up, Kimmy? Like, there's something literally shiny right there.
Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
How's it going, Kims?
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses! I hope you didn't do that to Uses, too.
Uses?
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
This chick. There's something in my mailbox. Aventine sticker. Dang!
At last.
I got a sticker.
My love has come along.
I know.
My lonely days are over.
I know by me playing that song over and over throughout a scream, it mutes the audio for that little set portion, but I don't give a crap. Isn't this Misty? There's a serial number on it too. Is this a prize or something? Came with the note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material though. Love, Misty. Misty. She did talk about meeting on the show last week. Guess that's why she sent me a sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Rain? Did something arrive for you? An acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember the students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, y'all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? Let me see. Where is Eclipse? There you go. Get on your clothes, bro. There. Oh, wow. Wow, guys. Can't quit because you're in the party. Take care, Boris. Catch you on the flip. There's some fun time million. Okay. Alright, do I need I gotta make sure that I pack for this trip. So let me see here. Recipes. Dang, so these are all the fishes I caught? Recipes.
I'll do what I can. That came out right. I'm proud of this one.
Okay. So I need more mature cheese and flaky. Oh, and Emma's in my crew too. Nice.
I'll do what I can. It looks great. That came.
Okay, cool. So when I go in here, what, Belize? So we'll be visiting Juri this month. All I can think about is Galleria Fortress, though. That's where the railway guns are. Oh yeah, the railway guns that couldn't pretty much could nuke an entire city. Literally. Yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there. Might as well leave the worrying for when we actually get there. Let's make sure we're ready. Exactly. They don't even care about legroom. It'll be fine. Don't sweat it. I want to say, nobody mentioned you and be bringing a kid along with you. She like Taizo's age too. Oh, adios. Please keep these kids safe. Didn't expect you'll start getting all emotional out of nowhere like that. Shop. Let's see. Time for some good old shopping. Need some healthy liquor. Oh wait. 2 of these, so I need more honey syrup. In my inventory. Okay. So I got 2 of the mature cheese. I need about 20 of them. 6. I can go about 17. Trying to see what I'm empty on. Sable. But let's see. Got healthy liquor. Okay, I need more of the rock salt. Get more of that. Okay. Sweet cookie, don't need to care about that. Okay, cool. So I got my shopping done. So if I need to cook anything on the road, I got that. I need to go to the boutique, see if they got any new stuff in. La Siege. Pretty much I got all the best gear in here, so I pretty much don't need to worry. All right, so La Siege is cleared. We got the cafe. Let's go to a bookstore real quick. I never go there, but why not? Elieto. It seems like such an obvious choice now, but I've never expected to send us to Gallery of Fortress. It looks like Inspector 9 is coming along too. I'm kind of worried now. Why is that? Well, actually, never mind. It's not really a big deal or anything. Okay. But I can't tell him off for something like what when he's studying, can I? At least I think he's studying hard. I haven't actually seen him crack a book open lately. I can never get into books. Alright, let me quickly peruse it. The books. That's Red Moon Rising. That's the Imperial Chronicle. What is it? Gonna be in my items? Isn't it supposed to be in my journal? Okay. I don't know what the books are supposed to do, but I bought them just because I can. Alright, we got the cafe. I just want to be fully prepared. Right there, down, you feel safe? Waking up this early would have killed me at your age. Gotta say, though, everybody here in Trista gotten used to your field studies by now. Seeing you guys head off always reminds me that the month's just about over. Good luck out there. Just hoping Adios has your back. Got pizza. Okay. So nothing pretty much good here. Okay. And it's an inn. I don't understand why you would need to go to an inn. You got Radio Trista. I don't think Misty will be in here. Doors are locked. Okay. Yeah, the pawn shop. We can hit the pawn shop, see what's in. Exchange, trade. We got ground bait. Exchange. Curios, spec curios. Learn a new recipe. Cool. Munchies pizza. Alright, so that I know we can use. So that means how can you read books? Ooh. Okay, I did not know this. Like, for character details. Clara, Hybel, Logan's, Nicholas, part of the Cookie Club. I didn't know this. Yo, heading to work now. Gonna be in here from time to time while I'm there. Don't get fired, Nathan. Have a blessed one, my guy. So wait a second. So, instructor combat practical skills, class 7 homeroom teacher, more than a little slovenly, and is often seen drinking in the early afternoon. Odd relationship. She seems to be acquainted with Mick, pawn shop, and they both seem to know one another from backgrounds. She was formerly an A-rank bracer belonging to the guild in Eldar, known as Purple Lightning. Okay. Principal. Slave driver. I love how we got a star, so that means that's all we have on him for right now. That's the vice press, the library. Serapha. We gotta find Serapha. Loda, upper class dormitory. Alyssa looks up to her like an older sister. Sharon adores her like a younger sister. There are 2 pages left of this. Dang, Angelica. See, now I'm pissed that I didn't actually fill these out. Screw the guys, but Class 7. Devoted brother. He has a non-blood related younger sister, Elisa, who attends, very dedicated to her. Alyssa. So she has one more thing in there. Wow, bro. I did not know that it was like that. Holy crap. That's battle. Enemy slain. Jesus. Do you need any help? No, I don't need help. Well, actually, I do. I'm trying to figure out how do I read the books in which I've acquired. I did not know, like, I had the character crud in here. I thought I'd be able to read the book so that I could get the crud, you know. Go in events. Where's events? What would that be in my book? I don't even have medals, bro. Well, yeah. Menu item events? Okay. Serial number 120 on it? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Starlight. Sweet cookie. So now I can... Okay. Domo arigato. I was about to say, like, dang, bro. Look at all the books that I gotta now read. Oh, I read that book, okay. Holy crap. Tarts. I now know how to make berry tarts. Because I'm gonna be making this stuff on the road, so that's why I want to learn it. Crispy. Cotton picking. It's gonna take me a bit to get to it. I wish I could read them all at once. Okay, coffee is next. Roasted coffee. You know, I could be reading this as I'm on the road. Big book of instruments. Okay, so I can't. Okay, cool. Doesn't she are really thorough though? Maybe I should discuss this with Eustace sometime. It raises your crud? Okay, that's cool. So you could do stuff to raise your crud. Fencing, essence of lacrosse. I did not know that crud. Don't worry, I got to Starlight. And then let me see here. I'm not gonna be taking up much more time. I just really want to see this crud out. Elliot, enjoy the read. Elliot will like it. Facts. All right, so. Oh shoot! I went straight back to the daggone door by accident. All right. Did I go everywhere? gardening shop. That's the last place. I don't think you could go to the gardening shop though. Yeah, you can't go to a gardening shop. Okay, yeah, you can't go there. What? The dumb cat? Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. Pet, pet. Meow. Scratch. I guess they get along since Fee's kind of cat like herself. Meow. Emma don't like that. She's a cutie. I want to pair her too. Play the game with the guys so I wouldn't miss anything. If we missed the train because of this, let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. Well, I'm ready. Alright, last save. There we go. So, before we even need to go anywhere. Yep. So what are we going again? Jane trains at Barrowheart. Oh yeah, we gotta get to Legroom. Legroom's all the way in the south of Trista. It's supposed to be better for us to take the cruising main line than the transcontinental line then? Right, after reaching Barrowheart, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Abel branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive at Barrowheart somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legroom by noon. Okay, so it's not gonna be that long. We got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we could reach Legroom, the better. Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Well, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? We still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Barrowheart comes in. You're all going to Juro Says, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. I have Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3. Oh, so you did PS4, you didn't do PC. Interesting. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lamara province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks. But I think I'll just take a nap and say I'm dead. Passengers, service bound for Heldyard, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Gorilla Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries, if you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Ring, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I have to find that slightest bit reassuring? Took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you. I'm going to be hearing the winds throughout this entire trip. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. I wish we had field trips like that in the States, dog. There they go. I think we have to wait a bit for our train. Class B is already out. So I have a short while and longer before our train arrives. We ought to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. I guess. Yo, what's up, baby girl? Good morning, everyone. Everybody is headed to Legroom, correct? Yes, that's correct. We would like to purchase tickets to Legroom via Barrowheart. Coming right up, do you want them right away? Yo. Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legroom via Barrowheart. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out?
Who's this? Letcher? This better not be Letcher. Cotton Piggy Letcher!
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here,
Claire Lecter?
Lecter, whatever his name is.
You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow.
This handsome little sucker.
Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Why would he say that?
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who
Celine!
specializes in espionage.
This is bad. I don't know why, but I could... Something not right.
I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble.
The things these
Unlike
guys
you,
say.
I'm a little angel.
Little angel!
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Wow.
Passenger service bound for Heimdall.
Heimdall.
Now arriving on platform 2.
I guess that's for Lecter.
We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, we need to? Oh,
Sure
I thought
thing.
it was.
Good luck
I
out
thought
there,
we were
guys.
going to Barhard.
Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public.
Secretary.
After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse
Who's
us,
the
Mr.
first,
Secretary.
Claire?
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
I'm a little worried. Why is Lecter here? Well, we just passed him, so that can be anything. It's amazing I remembered his name. He must have left an impression on me for me to remember his name. Yo, we can play Blade. Let's go. Celine is coming. This isn't gonna go well.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Sarah.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw. Strictly business, huh?
Bruh, I don't know why, but it's just something just feels something bad's gonna happen.
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
I never seen Sarah so serious. Wow, except when
This
we
is
went
the
to
list of
Heimdall.
every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Oh, shoot. Yep, like I said, something jacked up. It's definitely something jacked up. War is definitely upon us. Curzon, Mainline, Celtic. Trails a code emblem, 3 steals. Wow, it looks like a sea of green out there. He uses, why is the wheat all green? Because it's not ripe yet. Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Cruzan province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at his head, it looks all messy like Lecter's. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl of her age. It's so hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. Really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? And she has the art. She has that Lammy thing. I suppose this is a good time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Alright. Leghorn is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father Viscount Arcide governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruzan province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province used his father overseas? Well, technically, yes. But Leghorn is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. Without the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. Interesting. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. And it's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the 4 great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. But they'll have, in order to do that, they'll have to have one person at the top. If that's the case, that's what I feel like. Because there's no way that it doesn't feel like every little region will be able to unite under one tax system though. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Evidently, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the empire has its own tradition and customs. To normalize all those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories about Leghorn? She's not lying. When you talk about politics for a little child, it's like all of this is going on in my head. Where's the fun stuff at? Around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything, but I guess to me, one of the things Leghorn is most famous for is the RC school. But when you really think about it though, think about this. From Milla's standpoint, she could care less about the daggone politics. All she cares about is just having fun. Whereas these guys, mind you, these are still teens in themselves. They're not actually adults. And they already know the entire structure of the world themselves, like taxation, nobles versus commoners, different type of beliefs, all that stuff. And they're just teens, bro. Crazy. I mean, they're military students at the same time, but it's still wild. Oh, isn't that the thing Lord's dad teaches? That's the one. The RC School of Swordsmanship is a style passed down by the ancient knights of Urbonia. It's one of the 2 most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Abander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the RC School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Some students at the school are studying in Leghorn at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. Lord's father instructs them all. He does. Viscount Arcide is not only the Lord of Leghorn, he's also a current head of the Arcide School. Oh, does he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may seem unseemingly coming from his daughter, but strength is quite frankly whoa. We easily place him one of the 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for the nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, here he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That's unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. Let's see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Alright. Is it time for what I think it is? Laura? Oh yes, when we reach Legroom, I'd like you to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the RC school students. The school has practitioners of the 8 leaves, 1 blade in school. Court fencing and spearmanship light. Rain would love that. And I have no doubt each will be of interest of students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. A chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship will be of interest to him though? Both Rain and Huses at least use swords. Certainly, the RC school teaches more than just sword play. While some use 2-hand swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. RC and Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lammy's really strong too. Yeah, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Lammy wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. That's because they don't have access to that. Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but they're assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Emma. Lavender. Why is she saying that? She's still on it? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lagrin Castle while we're in Legroom. Oh, the castle I came up in an instructor Thomas lesson the other day? Well, permitting it can be quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. Useless! We still have some time before we reach Barhard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be. Though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now after I chose not to during the summer. That's a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. Past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard any of the major conflicts between the factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while. After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something too trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Gaius. The issue of regional culture heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. While the desire is to preserve the region's tradition and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the empire. What's up, Lawrence the King? Yeah! How's it going, yo? Hopefully I haven't blessed it. Like the old animist tradition in Legroom, there are a lot of those that are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless incidents regarding the Lance may remain as well. So Legroom had a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. They worship Adios as well? So it's like they all worship the same sucker. Or in retrospect, so they all worship God in that retrospect. I thought they would have other deities as well. I'm just saying. I'm telling you, bro, by the end of Cold Steel 1, if they are literally saying you can fight God, I will be like, this gotta be some Xenoblade Chronicles crud. I think that's a fact many Arbonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. How you doing? I'm doing awesome. Mostly because, bro, I'm loving this game, man. Because I already know this chapter is going to be the chapter to change this game altogether. I also saw that I haven't mastered all of the crafts in this game. Like, there's one mechanic in the game that I've yet to master. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to this field study. Because this is us going to Legroom. Welcome back, Kimmy. And so I'm just like here saying to myself, like, I don't know how to go into this chapter because we have 2 days into this little field study, right? And then from this field study, we'll be going to I want to say Galleria Fortress. Is there a fight? Is there a fight insane in here? Is there an insane fight coming up? Yes, I can tell because when you first start Trails of Cold Steel, the game puts you at August 31st. I'm 2 days before that date, and on August 31st, something happens, and at a fortress because they're about to fire a cannon that pretty much can decimate an entire city. So it's gonna be hard to put this into perspective, but think of it like this. Say for instance, right? They fire this cannon at New York, right? Let's say New York City. New York City is home to, let's put on a scale of 800,000 people. Who knows? It might be more, it might be less, right? They fire this cannon at that city. The whole place is gone. Nothing left. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. There won't be no casualties. There will just be loss. Think of 800,000 people getting killed just from one blast of these cannons. From our field study, which we did, I think in the Highlands. If that cannon goes off, and according to what we learned in the prologue, right? If that cannon fires, it's going to be just a Thanos snap. That's how bad it is. And this chapter is pretty much leading us to that. So it's just like, I'm holding my heart. I'm holding everything right now. Like, once we get to that part, it's going to be game on. And I'm excited. I'm excited, bro. So yeah, that's literally how I'm feeling. I'm sorry I'm talking game lingo. If you have played Trails of Cold Steel, if you have not played Trails of Cold Steel, I feel like it's gonna be hard for you to get it at this point in the game because we chapter 5 hit. But bro, I'm loving this Corvette. Yes, I feel the same. It seems like there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Millie! Yeah, look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now, I'm kind of surprised. Oh yeah, because she's rolling land all throughout the world, I bet. Send me in the intelligence division wouldn't you be taking trains all the time? Nope. Well, I usually just ride on land. Exactly. I'm on my own mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use don't have any windows. My own special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. She says it's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this, then, is it? If you get too excited, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. I was so excited, I couldn't barely sleep. I'll be fine. Still got plenty of energy. Huh? What was that saying? Let's see, Doja. Well, we'll be about soon too. So try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. This chick. At times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. See how the character changed. She was all hype all before, but now she's asleep. This is my crow right here. It's blade time. Let's go, Laura.
And let us begin our duel.
It's time to duel. All right, let's go.
Please draw a card. The first move
it's
is
my
yours.
move. All right, gotta get a leg up on her. All right. I gotta find some type of way to shift this balance. I get tied with her, but then I'll be losing a card. If I play higher than her, I'll have an advantage.
Mirror.
She's gonna make me waste all my cards. I don't have no more fours.
Mirror.
This witch, bro. Holy snot. 13. Oh, now I can use these cards. Come back and playing cards again? Yes, witch. Alright, so 5, 6, 7, can't win. 16 can't win. 7 is my trump card. Bow.
Well played.
Alright. How you play this game? So basically, you have all these cards, right? You gotta just have a higher number count than the other person you're playing against. So very for instance, Laura has 18. In my deck, I have to find a way to strategize. I have to strategize on how to beat her. So I can drop the 7, and she can drop, say for instance, a bolt. A bolt downside, like, knocks out the highest card. But I have a resurrect. This one is a resurrect item. So if she bolts one of my cards, I can just bring it right back. 5, 6, 7. So I just have to have the highest hand at the end of this game. So that's a 4. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Should be one under me. Gold.
Well played.
This witch, bro. Holy snot. Alright, she's gonna use mirror. I might lose on this. 22. 25. I'm gonna lose.
An excellent duel.
Kind picking. She had 6s. I wouldn't be able to win on that. Rematch. Laura, come on. Blade again.
Then let us begin our duel.
I had a cruddy hand. Alright.
Please draw a card.
I should have tied
I'll
with
make
her.
The first move. Divine Bolt.
Actually, that might work in my favor. Get rid of all of my weak cards, and then I could outplay her with my high cards. Good. Pretty much just where I want her.
Mirror.
I figured you would do that, but I still have the advantage.
Mirror.
Still have the advantage. And I might, if I take her 5 down, she'll have just, what, 10? So I'll use 1 bolt.
Well played.
Yep. She'll bring that back up. Alright. I have a 5 card, 17. She has 21. I can use my last bolt card.
Well played. Mirror.
Alright. All she has is that last card left. She's 1 up on me, so this 6 would be good to use right here. Witch!
An excellent duel.
She saved her last card for last. Best 2 out of 3.
Then let us begin our duel.
3 out of 5, I think.
Please
she
draw
put
a
our
card.
card lowest to highest just for your information. You know.
Then I'll make the first move. Mirror.
Which?
Divine Bolt.
I don't know if they all did that. No, she changed her thing up. Divine Bolt.
Well played.
I got a lot of these. Nah. Knees, witch.
Well played.
Knees. I really do not have Jack. Mirror.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt.
3. You'll be dropped to 5. Divine Bolt.
Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Alright, draw a card.
Then
My
I'll
move.
make the first move. Mirror.
Mirror.
I didn't expect that.
Throw down your face down.
An excellent duel.
Witch! Three out of 5, witch.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move.
Good hand, start off.
Divine Bolt.
You and all I got is mirrors. Actually, that might actually help me. Hold on.
Divine Bolt.
Mirror.
I didn't expect that.
Mirror.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, witch.
Divine Bolt.
Mirror.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, witch.
Divine Bolt.
Mirror.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, witch. 21, witch.
Well
Let's freaking go. Emma, you're up next.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then?
Yep, let's draw.
Ah, we have the
Even
same
match.
score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Thank you. There we go.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
She doing this crawl on purpose.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first, then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Which?
Oh no, you beat me.
Wasting up my entire deck. Uses. Go.
If we have to.
It's time to duel.
Draw a card.
My move.
Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this.
Thank you.
Take this.
Okay.
How about this?
Mm-hmm. Take that.
Oh, you impertinent little...
Thank you. Get back on your knees.
Now you've done it. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Gaius.
Shall we begin?
It's time to duel.
Go ahead and draw. You should go first then.
Thank you. Did this game just crash on me? Did the game... The game crashed. This is the reason why I save after everything, bro. Just start. Can I skip the dialogue? That's the reason why I save after That don't make no sense. That doesn't make... That's the first time the actual game crashed. There we go. I have to use turbo mode.
Oh,
What?
Is. Huh? You. Shh. You're so silly.
It doesn't allow you to skip.
Captain Lick, we saw. He's the.
I have to.
Well, don't hesitate.
I'm not gonna.
What kind of. Do you have it?
Pass, we ask.
If you'll. I'm afraid.
Sure thing. Oh, and by after all.
Well then.
You'd better.
Don't get mad. I'm not mad, I'm shocked. That's the first time the game legit crashed.
Hope she get.
Well.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm gonna stave at every chance I get.
This is the. We've made.
You know how pissed I'll be if I had to redo the entire. I had 2 hours, bro. 2 hours, which of. Wow. Good thing we got turbo mode. Good thing we got turbo mode. Alright. Just how completion is sick. I gotta literally duel all these guys to get their affinity. Good save for the game. What, for turbo mode? Yeah. Kind picking. I'm moving so fast that I'm repeating the same thing. Yeah, that was useless. Okay. Oh, kind picking. I'm moving so fast. Alright, Milliam's up next. Kind picking. Alright, now. Kind picking. Alright. There we go. And we talk. Nope. Nope. I'm not missing that chance again this time. Making sure I save the game for this one. Alright, Lord.
Then let us begin our duel.
This is a real mirror match.
Please draw a card.
Doesn't matter
The
now.
first move is yours.
Thank you.
An excellent duel.
Okay, cool. Doesn't matter now because I had already did it.
Please go easy on me.
Mm.
Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first, then. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this could be trouble. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score.
She automatically
Let's draw
wins.
again. It looks as though I win this time.
Because she had 3 cards left. That's so freaking funny. Wow. Uses.
If we have to. Draw a card. I'll be going first. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this.
Yes, uncle.
Take this.
Yes, sir.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Alright, now I gotta play.
I'll be going first. How about this? Well, you impertinent little...
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you impertinent little...
Thank you.
Well, you impertinent little...
I have 9, you will have 5.
Now you've done it.
Throw down your last card.
At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
At least I beat you. Same time around. Let me say it, because it was Gaius that jacked this thing up. Alright. Gaius. So help me, you crashed my
Shall
game
we begin?
again?
Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then.
Alright.
I'll use a bolt.
Alright. There we go. Ah, shoot.
It seems we need to draw again.
Alright.
I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt.
I got bad hand.
Huh.
I have
Well played.
a very bad hand. Oh, that was smart. I'll take my hand back.
Huh. Well played. I hate to do this, but...
I hate to do this, but...
Well done. Well done. I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
Again. That almost went to a draw. Alright, Milliam, you're up next.
It's time to duel.
Hey! Yo! Yo! The reference!
Draw a card. You're up first, I guess.
Alright, let's freaking go.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
I like that. That was a big reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, you saved the 7, so let me...
What was that for?
Which?
Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one.
This chick, yo.
Come on, draw another one.
This chick.
Come on, draw another one.
Yo, Milliam.
Come on, draw another
Bro. Alright.
You're up first, I guess.
Alright.
Ah! 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 Yeah, I win!
This little chick, yo. Holy zot. Playing Blade up against her is so hilarious.
It's
time to duel. Alright, let's go.
Come on, draw a card. You're up first, I guess.
My move. Yeah, what's up, Overlord? 21, huh? 21 Savage. I'll take that.
What was that for? Take this.
What, Matt?
Take this.
20.
Sorry about that.
Right back at you, kiddo.
What was that for?
Alright. Divine Ball. Show me your hand, Milliam.
Yeah,
Dang! Come on. Last round. Let's go.
It's time to duel.
Chill, I just noticed you scared. Yeah, bro. Overlord, laws happen, bro, this screen.
Come on, draw a card.
Laws happen. This game crashed on me,
I'm going
bro.
first. Take this.
I gotta keep her on an advantage. I got 2 swords. I can get rid of the 2 here. Force the redraw.
Come on, draw another one.
Alright, now I got 7s.
I'm going first.
Cool. I'm gonna use my first bold card here.
Ah!
Next bold card. Drop down another one. Cool. Alright, I made you use that.
What was that for?
Reverse.
Take this.
Thank you. Reverse.
What was that
7, bolt.
Sorry about that.
Good move. Got you, witch.
I wanted to win.
Got you, witch. Alright, let's see. So if it do crash again, at least we're ready for it. Alright, stop talking. Alright, story progression. Bar hard. It's 10:20. We're supposed to arrive at our next destination at noon. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Barahard. Our next stop is Barahard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Finally. We have to change trains here, right? That's right, a train bound for Leghorn should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We need to hurry if we want to board in time. It's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Barhard. But yeah, it's your first time in Barhard, isn't it? I'll be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. Holy crud. Is Celine still on top of the train? It doesn't look like Celine's still on top. She might have made her way into the cargo hold, though. So who's going to be at these passing trains, bro? We met so many people just crossing from train to train, so I see we got a new member on the team. Yeah, Milliam. She joins our group. Her and Crow. She's playful. I'll put it to you like that, Overlord. Very playful. Wow, so we just wait around and just get on the next train? Legit. Well, that was easy. There's Celine. That cat's still following us. Alright, so we're going from Barhard to Leghorn. $11:30. So we got about 30 more minutes before we reach them. Million probably is asleep, knowing her. Yep, she's knocked out. She woke up early, bro. This forest is really dense. I can tell she was a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, right? It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. You might not come as surprised that there are many such legends in this region. Lance Maiden, Leonish Sandlot, was born in Leghorn. Good grief, a lot of people are calling me today. But because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believe her changeling switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. Reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end. She died under mysterious circumstances. To ward the line, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so dense. Well, Leghorn is well known for its fog, among other things. It's not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. This witch. I don't like this. Usually when bruh, this takes me back to Pokemon Sword. When we had to go into that forest. Oh boy, it's Persona 4 all over again. Quick, let's watch the Midnight Channel. Whoa, it's omega foggy. Whoa. It's beautiful though. Legroom, the lakeside town. It's beautiful. It's stunning. This is the first time I visited Legroom, but it's every bit as beautiful as I had been led to believe. Shoot, we're about to meet the Dogos or their shadow true selves, right? I feel like there is a monster lurking within this town that's called in the fog, though. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Fortunately, amidst deaths hindering the visibility, clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Wow. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. An elderly lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting. I can't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment not diminish in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legroom? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that it might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the RC family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the RC School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Sounds like one amazing old guy. Butler, Klaus. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. I address you all as a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legroom. If you come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Ooh, we're staying in a mansion. So it doesn't look like the years of return have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at the stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arcid family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. Bro, I love the OST for the city too. It has a rather strange shape too. What's that? Ooh, this reminds me of the gym in which we took Nessa on, that little seaside town. It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are the two Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. I mentioned, what about me, another wife? Oh boy, please. You weren't here in the beginning of the screen. You weren't here, but we saw the waifu, and you wouldn't believe we actually saw her, but she was under a different disguise, bro. It was nuts. She might say silent, incidentally. I might show you in the Discord later on tonight when I talk to you all. And Laura is the ancestor of the Viscount. So that's Laura's great-great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more grades. We're about 10 generations apart. Wow. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legroom. The Viscount did mention that you would be returning. So happy to see you again, Lady Laura. Yeah, trust me. Overlord is crazy, but we met her. We met her. And she has the most beautiful, beautiful voices, dog. I'm so glad to see you all well. I'm just glad for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the academy. We'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the academy has been treating you. And she seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with people at Legroom. Eustace doesn't seem so. The Bracer Guild. No, wait, this guy? He was a Powerheart. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, he's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Oh well, guess I'll go look over there task one more time just to be sure. Whoa. What's that? Oh man, what is this? The House of the Black Eagles? I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly, the sound of swords crossing. So this must be RC's school training hall. Indeed it is. I have many memories in the building that I could possibly count, although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount, our seed mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need over arouse. Welcome to the house of Viscount Arcide. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Yo, look at the daughter. Look at Laura. Just lead us around. Give us the personal tour. Look at the crest, dog. RC Family Manor. I'm taking as many pictures as I can. This is beautiful. Oh wow! So this is the dudes' rooms. Huh? Wait, what are we sleeping on? Wow, what an incredible view. So beautiful. It's not often taking a view this spectacular. Say, is that a castle? That must be Legren's famous landmark. Indeed, that's a Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lines, it served as the land's main stronghold. The Saint's Castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailored for painting. I agree, but there are plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our task for us, Klaus? Actually, the signing of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild. There's a branch here in Legren? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Getting a view of a beautiful ocean like that, bro, I'd be mesmerized. Me too, man. And then the funny thing about it is it's in fall, too. So it's not like you get the full scope. I feel like we're going to be doing in this story, something's going to happen where we're able to alleviate that fall. We'll be able to see Legren's true beauty. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking on leave now, Klaus. Of course, please take care of everyone. Alright, so now we're able to fully explore this place. That castle, dog. By the way, Overlord, let me tell you right now, dog. This chapter is going to be the most insane chapter. I don't think I'm going to get done, but I can tell you right now, our chapter is going to be wild, dog. Omega wild, and that's going to be no joke. Because after this field study, we have to, by the way, hold up. After this field study, we gotta head to a fortress. We're not immediately going back. So we can meet on the crevice. Oh, I made. I'm so pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. We'll only be in Legren a couple of days, but thank you for your care, Prana. I do hope you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you all to the best of my abilities. Dude, look at that sword and shield! Dang! And we thought Laura had a big blade. Someone got to bust the blade. swamp areas at sunset. I'm telling you right now, we're going to that castle. I can feel it in my soul. We're going to that castle. But I swear, watch that be Laura's ultimate weapon. This must be where her dad is. Like, works and everything, but he doesn't meet me. Look at that. The sword, the crest. Bro. It is so gorgeous, dog. Can't go in there. And we went up top, so this is definitely our dad's study. I just want to become well acquainted with everything in this place. It's a little thing I make it much. Yes, dog. Lady Laura, you return. This calls for a celebration. I'll be sure to prepare the finest of meals for you and your friends tonight. I'm looking forward to a taste of home cooking. I just asked Bim to catch some fresh fish too, so I think you'll enjoy the dinner I'm preparing.
My turn.
Speaking of that, let me switch to Laura. Yo, this is where they have their meetings as well as I bet their dinner.
This is Lake Ebel, right? It's even bigger than I thought it'd be.
It's quite large. If the mist would clear, you could get a better view.
Gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. Hiya! One more round! Right! You feel intensity coming from inside? Well, it is the RC school training hall after all. I don't stop in to greet everyone, but they seem to be focused right now. I'd rather not intrude. Yo, let's head to guild first. Is this the church? You know, just gotta check every nook and cranny. The chapel. You know, if we gotta pray, you know. Ooh. You know, where the suckers have communion. Ooh, the nun. Man, what's up, baby girl? I wish Father Hamkar would take his job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for mass and write reports to the Archbishop and the state. Running after him, trying to fix everything he leaves undone is tiring work. Yet he remains as popular as ever thanks to the stories he tells the children. Unbelievable. Hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't realize you were back in town already. I just arrived a little while ago. How have things been here at the church while I was away? Oh, same as ever, I'd say. Still no point in giving sermons to this lot when they got more faith than I do. And I suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? It may be my place to say that. It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job? No, sorry about that. I'm just not the kind of guy who can summon up the motivation to work hard. And a preacher, no less. This sounds like, I bet chat would say, "Oh, this is Ace's church. I know he's a foul developer. You know, a great follower of this church." Lying little swines. This must be the church Ace goes to every day. Oh, Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see that you returned. Wednesday, ask me if you need any assistance at all. I'll be there to support you whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. I must ask though, just who are these disgusting? talking about my classmates? Oh, adios. Why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance. Yeah, I'm afraid that's going to prove a little difficult. What an irksome whelp. My apologies. She seemed to be misunderstanding. No, she's speaking her daggone mind. She knows what she's saying. Skank. Alright, let's see your wares. Arms and orbital. Alright, customize my weapon. Ooh, what? Claw for Lammy. Modify. Ooh, we got defense 3, baby. Let's go. Crystal Flood. We need that. As a medium size HP. We got Shield 3. We got update. We got upgrade that. We got Attack 3. Yes, we do. Man, I'm glad I farmed Sylph. Why is she coming for our neck like that? No need to be a witch towards others, especially when our noble's next to you. There's a reason why. Judgment Bolt? You need Holy Breath. Bro, I'm so glad I grinded like crazy. Action 3. Cross Crusade, we got that EP. Silverthorn. Mine, we got mine 3. Alright. See, everybody's thing is open. Wait, the cover. Unequip. I felt like I had gotten another plate. Ornament. We got attack 1. This can be. We can do what? Attack 3 now. Yeah, we can do attack 3 now. Let me get this thing situated right now. We can do attack 3, and this will push us to attack 2. We're going to need this. Because I already know from the crowd we're about to face, it's going to get jacked up. Alright, Thalassus, action 2. Action 3. Alright, Impassion, Grand Butterfly, Volcanic Rain, Thalassus. That's S. I can do large. Volcanic Rain. Alright. Yours is attack 2. We can make you an attack 3. Impede. Nah, defense 3. Evade. We don't have evade. I can get her health up. She got defense 3, defense 2, Yggdrasil, mind 3. Silverthorn, attack 2. We can get you up to attack 3. There we go. It's gonna play out in the long run. I gotta get. Okay, I got another mine 3. I got mine 2. Okay, so that's good. We need to get her another mine 3. That's blind. That's move. Where's the green actions? We got move 3. Hydro Cannon can now turn into Crystal Flood. Alright, River of Ice. Septium Vein. Crystal Mount. Earth Pulse. Okay, Grand Press. That sounds like a good one. Detriment. Saintly. Defense. We can put you now on defense 3. Heat Wave. I think Heat Wave's gonna be good. I mean squad. Even though I gotta change shop by Dang! Witch! You saw how fast I ran out of money? You saw how fast... AP is consumed. Jesus. And this is for Lammy. There's a blue. Look at this. But that lowers it. Her ADF goes down. So it's pretty much good for her. Oh crap, I might have just made a bad purchase. Jesus. There we go. 61 hours into this game. Good lord. When I think I got more than enough money in media, I'm close to being broke again. Bro, we just got to the city and we just like...
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Did anyone ever figure out what Stonehenge was supposed to be? The little stones in a circle in Europe? That was never like what? Figured out? There's some remnants of animism here than I expected. Actually, a spirit monument, much like this one on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Spirits, because people have regarded them as a means to call for spirits since the days of antiquity. Fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is, but they're still pretty important. Then, you know, I was thinking it would be fun to have Lammy smash him up. The things that come out that little child's mouth. Really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. Oh lord, users don't like that. Oh, at the end. Yeah. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you working hard as ever, Sierra. Of course. I have a question for you though. If I may be as so bold as to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? They're all my classmates. I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So, wait, what's she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Rain. It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home, even while outdoors. Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for legroom. Thank you, I will. Okay. Shop. No. We already used up everything. We already used up all of our money. And buying, you know, like getting ourselves kitted out. Jesus. The nerve of some people in this game. Lord have mercy. Fishing spot!
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Haha, nice find.
I'm just scared what she would have done if Laura wasn't in a relationship with me. You know, one day we're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure I really lively bunch. Writing that's due to a blessing of the spirits living in the lake. Yo, can I fish? Game, can I fish?
My turn.
I'll handle this.
I've got this.
Game. Can I fish? This is a fishing area, right? I can't do it. Right. I take it. It might not be in this particular spot, though.
got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
There it is.
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
Go, Ring. Let's see what it's biting. There we go. What we got?
Oh, this is a big one.
Queen crab. That was a hard one. We got a big bass.
Caught one.
Look at the mouth on that gluttonous bass. A silver earring. One more. I've been doing a lot of fishing in this game. We got another crab. We're gonna have crab legs tonight.
Caught one.
Gray crab. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that because I feel like I'm saying the S word. Alright, let's go. So this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool. So Satellite and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legroom, and I've been ever since the War of the Lions. When looking at the statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong inspiration to be as skilled warrior as my ancestor in Saint Sandlot were. Wow. I can see the ambition gleaming in our eyes. You can? It's not surprising everyone has their heroes after all. I bet this is from Trails of Sky. I bet you could play as her. If you play Trails of Sky, I bet you can. Yo, what's up, little Jimmies? Hey, it's Laura. It's really her. We did something pretty awesome while you were gone. Oh? We found the Junior Eisenritter. We're here to fight for Saint Sandlot. Cool. Let me in. I'll be the evil villain. That's hardly even role-playing. That's so cute. I assume Laura must be the Saint Sandlot then. Like I say, how can we really be like the Eisenritter when we don't even have any horses? Riding your goats doesn't work. I mean, we tried, but they just flung us off. Okay. Yo, Overlord, some crab legs, dog, on Old Bay seasoning. Delicious. But try not to cause trouble for others. We know, we know. G'day, Laylor. I see you looking well as always. Hello there, Saban. How are you? I'm fair as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fix or a wall built, we believe all your construction needs to look old Saban. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up one of the statues there. I noticed it tilting a bit. You're going the same way. Be careful of the fog. It can come rolling in without warning. These are when spirits are most likely to bring their trickery. That is indeed true. We'll take the utmost of care.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over.
You already know what time it is. Lady Laura, you've returned. I'm so happy that you would return to Legra for our sake. Careful, she may be a witch. Hush. Well, I've returned, that much is true. However, this ain't meant to be a leisurely visit, I'm afraid. I'm going to be pretty busy with my field studies, so keep that in mind. I just can't believe how strict Thor's is. I don't think I could deal with having so little free time. This is why we all thought St. Australia would be much better fit for you. All those months without you here were just so depressing. Every Laureless day. Sucker, do they worship this girl? I see time hasn't dulled your plainness. She literally had this chick. Oh, how blessed I am to stand here. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the restroom. I need to use the restroom. Give me 1 second. Lord. Well, I didn't know they worship the feet in which she walks on. Now, that's something new, and there it is. What I say, listen, Overlord's not that bad. You know, she can like Laura. The problem that we might run into, my boy, is that, you know, she just loves Laura. That's the other thing we might run to. Wow, talk about a hometown hero. People 11 really do like Laura. This girl even more than most. I'm sorry about that. I'm used to relay Laura's friends from the academy, I assume. Allow me to welcome you all. But I must warn all you menfolk that your lives are forfeit should anything happen while you're guests in Lady Laura's home. Well, aside from those dubious sounding threats, she's technically giving us a warm welcome, right? Oh, pay no mind. Cindy and her friends basically say that to everyone. The spirits are still abundant here in Lebanon even now. We can't see them, but they're always here watching over us. They seem a bit eerie today, however. Perhaps they found themselves a bit unsettled by our new visitors. Well, I bet we know the atmosphere of this game. Of this town, now don't we? There's more to this. I'm trying to tell you, these suckers high.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I need to talk to little Miss Elliot right here. Is there a more vile and disgusting creature crawling upon the earth than men? Julian and Carno present a perfect example. What with their never-ending tomfoolery. There are a few exceptions, of course, like Lord Arcee. He's so tall and strong and handsome. I'll see that the Radiant Blade Master has skewed the standard for aspiring gentlemen here in Legroom. You don't have to be in an airship to rise above expectations like that. Alright, let's... Okay, so that was the station we came in on. Alright. Story progression. Alright. Oh, the Guild Emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The ranches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. Legroom Ranch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital branches were no longer active. Don't think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Barrowheart for our field study, but I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago, though as I understand, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. That's so. The bracers are in our sort to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority. You can't bribe them mirror. They're all about protecting civilians. Oh, so bracers are cool then. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. Wow. I mean, I'm scared how casual Laura is acting towards all of this. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligent division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperature towards him. Man, you guys here know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. Good to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other. Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. Bracer, Torval. I'm Toval. Reneur. I bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. They're so formal, Chad. You don't see that nowadays. Well, of course not. Wait a minute. So it wasn't coincidence that we ran into you in Barhard. Bingo! Sarah told me you were going to be there. Yep, I remember. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play cash and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, thank you so much for your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You don't have to directly assist me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Torval, the guild's standing here in Urbonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt, basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in the different fields, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country, but we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume our operation in Urbonia again. Till then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scrapping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, is there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish the railroad military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady friend in particular, keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although, with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. So she's single. Million. I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I found enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. This branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. It's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance pride a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of others' responsibility, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Man, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself as a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I bet he'll make S-rank round the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier, General in the Liberian Army, as well as a bearer of the Tower of Divine Blade. Don't worry, I got to, Supernova. Thank you for the host. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended, asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. Alright, let's see how bad these are gonna be. Field study day 1 assigned task. Oh, only one optional mission? Oh, Jesus. Many ends make light work. Alright, I need someone to replace a lot of ornament lights all along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me in Watu's store, Duncan. Got it. Not that many. Nice. I must have been spotted roving the Ebo Highway, and he's a big one. Location Ebo Highway. Request that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. Toval. See school training bout. Ooh, training. I wish for Lady Lauren and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students at the RC school. Okay, so this is gonna be just chill. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is downstairs outside the mansion and to the right. It's going to be lit. So the area is defined as a 200 siege radius around the leg room. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be readmitted to the instructor upon request. So this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Don't have many quests for day 1. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up on our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I got some more work I can use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to easy script for me, okay? Oh yeah. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. It looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool. Alright, let's get it. Alright. First side quest is right over here. I want to knock that out as fast as possible. I'm going to try my best to get A rank for this chapter. Hope the day is treating you well. If you need any arranged armaments or have any armament related questions during your stay, you can just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. That reminds me. I heard that you guys will be ones taking on the request I sent to Torvald. That's right. You want us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Accept the request. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll do it. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. You probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should, as especially true here in Legroom, since the moisture from the fall caused their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Torvald to inspect them not long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go then. That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace the ornament lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Torvald would usually handle himself, though. Is that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promised students weren't able to change a few lights, I bet. How many students does it take to change a light bulb? It really takes me back to our field study in Celtic, though. That's right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamp. Did we do this card Celtic? I can't remember. So you're practically pros already then. Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Oh, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance pin. Ah! I remember, we did do this. Quite, the lamps here in Legroom is a key for accessing said. Which means you'll be handling this. Maintenance key. Cool. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. I'm glad I don't need to remember code this time. Here are the replacement ornament lights you need as well. 14! That's a lot of lights. A01 to A05, B01 to B09. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp. It should be used then. You use the A1 light in the lamp with A1 written on it and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any points how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time. So, I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Cool. Alright, let's get it. Stable highway. Alright, so we know where to go now. Let's get it. Okay, so this is the highway. I wonder what type of monsters are waiting for us in this. Looks like it falls just as thick on the highway as it is in town. It does go along toward keeping the temperature down, but certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes, but ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise. And don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright, we see him. Coming up to the first one. Get that one. Alright, that's one light exchange. It doesn't seem so bad, I don't suppose. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lights on the highway. The work itself seems simple, at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. Sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yeah, I'll call the next one. You're welcome to it. Let's see.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Finally, it's good to finally get into some gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. I miss it.
Yes, sir! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Man, I miss actually playing the game instead of reading it.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Change lamp. Easy. Get 3 more incoming.
Now's our chance!
Go!
Yes, sir!
Of course.
Instant death.
I'll handle this.
Go!
Gotcha!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm just waiting for the gigantic T-Rex to come and kill me. Speak of the devil. Okay.
A challenging foe. You should engage it with care.
Come on.
Is that a
Stagger,
treasure chest?
stagger, witch. Stagger, stagger, stagger,
Oh, that's a
stagger,
beautiful-looking
stagger,
treasure chest.
stagger, stagger, stagger. He's not gonna stagger.
Oh, a treasure chest.
And all these little witches just talking about the treasure chest, bro.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh my god.
A worthy adversary. My turn.
She's already up.
No escape.
Come in together.
Go! All right, let's do this.
I'll handle
Leave it
this.
to me.
Yes, sir!
I'll handle this.
Welcome back, Nick.
How pathetic.
I just can't believe.
I've only just.
I just can't believe we just cleared through
Seems to be a
them
treasure chest here.
just like that. Oh, there's a burn effect. Nice. How's it going at work, Nathan? We got another little shroom. Click. Yo, Nathan, which area was your favorite? Like out of the whole entire field trip. If I haven't come to your favorite area, let me know it's one coming up.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Yeah, so far, I like Legroom
Here we go.
and the Nord Highlands. How Legroom so far? It's going well here. Nice. Bro, I actually took my time and I explored the entire town, dog. The people are lore worshippers, to say the least.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it
I'll
to me.
handle this.
Here I go.
My favorite area is this time. Is this, to be honest? Really?
Now.
There.
Down you go.
Nice
My
follow.
turn.
Right.
I'm surprised sports has this.
You still
And the
have a
last
lot
one?
of training to
Got
do.
it.
That should suffice.
So we did all of them for this part of the highway. Cool. Alright, there's one to front here. Got that one. We got a little thorn thing that way. We got two over here.
Oh, the train comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Ah, the train.
Hey!
Got that one. That seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That means 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. Oh man, I do like this field study. It's one of the rare times rain shows any character at all. Oh, but the fog is yeesh. I love the fog though. Like for the North Highlands, it was a big open field. And it was like so serene and beautiful. And then you were on horseback traveling all throughout the area. So it was just like breathtaking. I felt like it was Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild to a certain extent. But it's like a change of pace from being in the city, being in the field, where you're actually in the forest. And it has a sort of type of mystery to it. I don't know. The fog, I don't know. Maybe Persona 4 has just changed me to an extent to where I just love seeing it. It just works so well with the game. B3? Cool. Funny enough, a lot of people hated Nord. It was the most fun. You were on horseback, bro. Horseback! I wish you can have, you know, your personal wife who are on horseback, but we're not gonna we're not gonna talk about that. North's so big. That's what she said. So, oh, base dead. Oh man, this big area. The road appeared to have them significantly. Yeah, but man, there's a lot to explore in that. And the horseback, that's what sold me.
Now's our chance.
Stagger these little suckers. Second form, Gale.
Gale.
My boy pretty much did Sonic.
Here I go.
Sonic Rush.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Get them all
No
in.
escape.
It takes so long to get anyway.
You still have
Even
a lot
via
of training
horseback.
to do.
I can understand if you did it all by foot. I can understand that. But via horseback though? Via horseback. Even when we have to chase the daggone chase Lammy and Millie around. Like it wasn't too crazy. Overall, CS3 is by far my favorite in the series. Of course. Of course, Sneak, the game that I haven't even freaking got to yet. Of course it is. So far, this is like my favorite Tales. Oh lord.
Is that a treasure chest?
Stagger Witch.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understand.
Boys.
My turn.
Hearts. Firebolt. La Forte. we gotta give her something.
Yes, sir.
Jesus. Alright. Oh, you're at 200. I can use one of your moves.
Blow him away!
My turn.
Oh, he can attack again.
I'll handle this.
Just chopping down the weeds.
My turn. Hey!
Easy.
Here we go.
There it is.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of XP. Emma. Alright, this one's gonna be a little tough. Alright, I might actually try it on this one. You are still on that point. Good.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
Okay, yep, this is what the game just said. Come get screwed.
Let's do this.
It was easy. Yeah, Emma's so mysterious. Oh lord. Fire! Miss. Just perfect.
My turn.
Alright, the rhinoceros beetle is about to move. Oh, it's an old command.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay.
Strength has been maxed out. Dang witch!
Right.
I got something for your dumb behind.
No escape.
Go.
Second form. That's all. Second form. Yeah. Critical.
Here I go.
Oh, that negated everything. All right. Oh, he actually died. Holy suck.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Shut up, you little midget.
I'm just getting started.
Give me my crud. Abyss Shadow. Ground bait. Yay, more ground bait. And we got 2 mysterious plot points. One right there, one right there. Okay. I'm guessing Milliam is your least favorite character. No! No, she's not my least favorite character. I love all these suckers the same now. I love little Millie. Even though she's nuts. I love all these suckers. Magus was my least favorite. Until, you know, I finally understood his backstory. I love all these suckers. Emma, bro. Laura too. Like, I love all the suckers. All the suckers, bro. Look. Gaius reminds me of Claude, but if the sucker don't shut up about the daggone wind. Oh, the wind. The wind.
The advantage is...
If he can shut up about the wind, we'll be good.
All right, let's do this.
But every time we leave out an adventure, may the wind be with us. If we're about to attack a sucker, may the wind guide my hand. He can shut up about the wind, that would be nice. And wind might actually blow in our direction for once. Alyssa,
Very
best girl.
well.
Hold on, witch. Hold on. Calm down. Calm yourself, Nathan. Hold up, it's not that serious.
Be gone.
Guys, he's my screen time sometimes. I forget he's there.
My turn.
I mean, he has screen time in Nord. Guys, that's a hard on for the win. I'm trying to tell you, if we get a Xenoblade type of twist where we're taking on a god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Escape. We should keep
Cause
going.
I got some theories in my head, and I'm scared now. I hope I'll be able to get access to my demon
Challenging
power.
foe. We should engage it with care.
I want the demon power. You see how woke Rain becomes? He becomes Kid Kaneki. witch. Oh yeah, you can't target these folks unless it's from
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be my turn. Blow him away!
Strength down. Straight up miss.
Here we go.
They do take the guys in the wind. Alright, hold on.
Alright, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Hey.
Alright, the little flapjack is gonna be moving.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, let little flapjack get close. Let little flapjack get close. Let me get behind you real quick.
No escape.
Strike you from behind. Into a poison. Oh.
My turn.
Second form.
Gale. That's that. Let's keep moving.
But I do say this, Laura could take me on a ride with that sword. Laura doesn't want to be under the same umbrella, bro. I know Laura is bi, but yo, that just adds to her character even more, dog. When she said that about Fee, I like you very much, I was like, really? And yo, this is the most jacked up thing I've ever freaking said, bruh. Well, you know, she has the biggest sword around. Let me stop. All right, we got our final foe right here, and we got the last two. All right. I don't know what the crud I picked up. All right, so there's the little sucker right there. I hope this thing doesn't warp me back. It shouldn't. Rain is just too boring, man. I just don't like how he has no dreams or hobbies at all. I mean, son, who are you? Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, as of right now, when you guys were like asking, yo, the character in which you dislike the most is Millie, right? Well, that's what I call her. I was like, to be honest, I just like the pro tag. It's just like Rena's just a servant boy, if you really think about it, because you spend pretty much the majority of the game doing people's tasks. You don't see him have like a hots for anyone. If he does have the hots for it, it's very low, under the radar type of subtle type of crud. He doesn't have like, as of right now, I haven't gotten to it yet, he hasn't shown any type of like feelings toward anyone in the group. He just had things done to him. He had Elise's breasts in her face. He saved Toa from falling. He had a lot of chicks hit on him, but he doesn't like think about it back. He look at Emma's chest. It's just like Rain is just as of right now a mad type of character. It's just like there's no sustenance to him at all. But he's a great leader though. That's the crazy thing. Morning, bro. You woke up and finally called me in the script. What's up, Jack? How's it going? Good morning. Exchange a lamp. But yeah, man, it's just like, it's crazy. That's the last one. 15 lamp. There's a good day's work. I wish it would be a little better lit now. It's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the resident legroom should be safer as they travel the highway. Rain isn't too uptight an errand boy, but he does get better in ways. I can see that. Report back to our client. Let's go back and see Duncan. Yeah. But before we head back to see Duncan, what we have to do is take on this little sucker right here. I bet I can destroy him easily if I use my full power, but I might actually just take my time and take him down. So we got a land shark. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. here in Australia. Good day, mate! Sorry, I didn't say that, Jack. Don't hate me for it. 22:42 by me. Oh, crap. It's like a, 23. So it's like 10:42 for Boris. It looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all the mist. It looks really strong, but we got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. Can't take anything for granted. I'm surprised none of our attacks miss. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it right. There.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
And stagger.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Two of these.
My turn.
Alright. Second form, Gale. Dang, so it's like you gotta go for either one. Right, go for this one.
Now's our chance.
Rush.
Flora.
Understood.
I'm just gonna say good impression.
Right.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Got hit with the poison.
My turn.
Now's a chance.
There. My turn.
Let's gang up on this sucker right here. Little midget does that.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
My turn. No escape.
My turn. Blow him away.
Straight down. You got that. Flame flash. Flames gather around my blade. Gigantic breaker. One back, I go like become the strongest 8 lead swordsman, or create world peace or some kind of motivation for coming here. I like it more. He reminds me a lot of the Infinite Stratos guy. Yeah, the Dents, he gets all the girls, but we'll see. Street Sharks. Oh, never seen that one before. Mishima's voice actor from Persona 5. Wow.
Impossible.
Is this?
Of course.
I'm a breaker.
Shatter.
Here we go.
Alright, Sucker got 0 arts. Radiant Dance, go.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance. We should keep going.
Dang, bro.
Great. I'm just getting started.
Guys, you haven't seen no type of spotlight, my guy. Oh, takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. Should this miss then make for the smooth of a navigation? I don't know, bro. The miss is not that bad. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area, but for now, we'd be wise to return to Legroom and get a report. Our time differences, Ace, because I either just wake up when you're screaming and then go to work, or I miss your screams. Bro, I apologize, bro. Because when it comes to my screaming, it's either late at night, right? Because I get off work at around 10 o'clock. So I have something to eat, and then at 12 o'clock, like 12:30, I scream. And I scream, like, depending on the game, till 4 or 5 o'clock in the freaking morning. If it's a very good game where I get stuck, 8 o'clock in the freaking morning. But if I have days off like today, like I can scream earlier and stay way late into the freaking day. That's how it is. Assuming for me, I go to bed compared to you. I know, man. That's why I'm gonna try and scream a lot more if I can. If I can. When I have days off. Arts. One revive. And then hit with pro. The blue girl sound like her. Is it from fairy tale? I can hear. Yo. By the way, what's up, Midori? Is she Is she voiced by Urza? I can hear her now he's mentioned it. I gotta go in 13 minutes to work. Oof. Enjoy work, my guy. Make that bread. I'm glad you can find so many items in the field because I barely have any need to buy items. I found a lot of my items just in the field. Just in the field, bro. It cures all abnormalities except KO, and I got like a lot of them. Some of these are picked up at the stand. It's crazy how much credit I got. Especially also with the food. So that means we took 2 out of the 3 tasks are done. G to the cotton picking G. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like this fog. It's a nice change of pace. But I feel like there's no way this thing could last that long. There's no way it's gonna be like indefinite. Like there's gonna be a big break in the fog, right? Hopefully. Maybe just leave that a surprise for me. Cause I love the sound. So you got only the training quest left. Yes, sir. I feel like I'm in England. Thank you very much for your help. Well-up highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well, then that's a good effort. Deserves a good reward in kind. Crystal Flood. We already bought one. You know, this has kind of me bugging me the whole time. Isn't it a little weird that so many went out at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Usually considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Torvald is the one who normally handles replacing them, right? What if he accidentally did something to cause this then? Perhaps you want us to experience realities that embrace our lifestyle. It's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proven himself to be a battlehard, it's not impossible. You're not lying. Oh yeah, this place has the toxic lore group of pretty much stan BTS. At least I hope we are. Especially that little witch right there sweeping. And Laura is so sweet and kind. Alright, we did the mission. Seemed like you took care of the monster roaming out on the highway. We did, but without the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I expected. So I have to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. This deserves good training, doesn't it? That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. 600 Sifith. Really sure we can have all these? Not a problem. This is the reward the guild set for us, so it's all yours. Not like I'm forking over fat sacks and mirror, so no worries to worry. Thanks. Thank you very much. You deserve it. Save me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Don't worry, gato. Alright, we got those 2 done. The last one. Here we go, the training. Let's crack some heads. The waiting room. Yo, Overlord. I'm gonna still be here, but I gotta shower and eat some. Jack, take care of yourself, man. You know I'm gonna be here. Look at these blades. Overlord, you weren't kidding, bro. I would hate to be the sucker on the receiving end of that. This is training, meeting room. They gonna whoop our behinds, dog. I can see it. By the way, are there any lovely ladies in here? I'm just saying, besides Laura. I'm pleased to see you back in Legroom, my lady. Seeing that I've grown a lot since we last met. I can only hope so. I'm not done yet. Don't you watch. I'm gonna get even stronger. Cool story, bro. Yo, what's up, Klaus? I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed that it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the RC school. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? I'll probably be here on Saturday and Friday for you because that's my day off, so I'll be back then. All good, Jack. But I will be proud of these suckers wielding these giants, right? Oh, I'm certain of it. But in my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 leaves, 1 blade, school, an adept in court fencing, and a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all of that just by looking at us. But you've never even seen us fight. But that, as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. Like you can even tell that Lamy's here. I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, but I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. There's a strong case for his position as acting master at the RC school at the very least. I'm flattered. All of these training here right now at the beginning level, I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sound like the kind of hands-on lesson even at Thor's education would do. Very well, we'll be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Got you. We're not ready yet. I need to get him healed up. As you wish. Please return when your preparation are complete. Alright. Dario. That's attack 2. Spirit Breaker. Where's your fire crud? Oh, it came with the system. Cotton pickings. HP. Oh wow, she's purely offensive. Looking at her crud, she's purely offensive now. I can see that now. Alright, we're ready, Pops. You have yet to see anything. Wait for a bit until dates. Oh Lord, Kim, you better get 910 ready. We're ready. Just give the word. Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. I'm ready. Let's get it. Started. Why is Gaius in the party? Our opponents are Laylor's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not playing to lie down for these guys. I'm not playing on losing either. Oh, so these suckers get... Oh, shoot. Why can't I join? It would probably be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. Still in this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still... Oh, wow. We might get... Well, I don't think so. We've all trained, so... These are our opponents from the RC school. Said they're all at the beginning level, but in the school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give this all we got for us and for them. Bruh, if for once he didn't say nothing about the wind. May the wind guide us. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? How's your man? There's a training battle with students that I see start with the bang. I thought I was going to fight. This was the easiest mission ever. Barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Like we still have a long way to go after all. We're going to have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. You allowed me some excellent training. You can say that again. And I learned why I could stand to brush up. Your scoring battle was befitting of the reputation of the RC school. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you all have been diligent in your training while I've been away. Bill, what now, Millie? I want to fight too. Oh shoot. Oh my. Don't do. Whoa. What the crap is that? A silver doll? William, honestly, are you capable of staying quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't want to sit on the sidelines, right, Laura? I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? It does present a bit of a problem. I think having our Lammy and take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your What? That's a Klaus! I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. If Lordship is absent, I believe you will find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't as simply an honorary title. See, but if Klaus is going to join in the battle, I would like to as well. What? Lady Laura, I've been defeated by Klaus on one or more occasions than I like to count. I enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. This is getting exciting. But this seems to have escalated rather quickly. Suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on silence, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Look, Griff, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Serene, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman at the 8 Leagues One Blade School. Should be willing to participate as well. Of course, I'll be glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me, and if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case, Eustace. Would you mind, Eustace? Very well. Then let's begin. But please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even be giving us the opportunity to do so. No doubt I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even moved yet. I swear William's like Goku, almost itching for any type of fight, right? You got even more than that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, Hajime.
Come, show me what you can do.
Come on. This theme.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
Million. Close combat.
My turn.
Go in. To counter. Yes.
Go.
Alright, close combat. You already know what to do. You resist sword.
Very well.
Not yet.
My turn.
I guess we just overwhelmed the old man. Be careful. Look at your line. Counter.
Right.
What? Alright.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Alright, let's go.
My turn.
No
Now
command.
is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right, understood.
My turn.
That's bust on right beam. Midget's level 50.
There.
Of course.
Armor breaker, go.
Shatter.
Here I go.
Midget resisted.
Here we go.
What?
That's what's
My
up.
turn.
My turn.
We got a crit on this one. What's on?
Get him.
Here I am.
There.
My turn. Go.
An opening.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Oh shoot.
Flame
Gather on my blade. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna miss this opportunity. Got the burn effect.
Weak.
He pretty much knocked those suckers aside. Moonblade.
Yes, sir.
You just are not gonna work.
Here we go.
Wow, girl. Wish we had somebody use Chrono.
Right.
That was
Here I go.
good. Bit of his crow is just missing.
Of course.
Good grief, girl. Armor break.
Here I go.
Very well.
Fool.
Yo! Okay. But I was
We
expecting
should
more.
keep going.
I was expecting more from that. I was literally expecting more from that fight. GG. He is too far for range to counter. Rain has only a range of 1 with his sword. Ah,
Not bad.
Makes sense.
I'm awesome.
That should suffice.
Treasure sword can now be used. Seal freeze? Seals frozen ice and shatters it. Good move to learn. And victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I'm not gonna lie, I can see Klaus host The Price is Right. I'm back to escort a girl to her classroom and back to the welcome center. Nani the crud, Nathan? Did you have fun? Gracious me, what thrilling battle. Your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle lamy swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Sure is a big world out there. You have no idea. Incidentally, Master Reem, yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves one's blade style firsthand. But I couldn't help but sense you own something back. A wavering of your clear intent just for a moment. Holding something back. I thought so. Ooh. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a food show man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly, thanks to your assistance, this was the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It'll be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legdom. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. Klaus from Xenoblade? Not. As butler into the RC household, I've been praying for your success. He looks more like Bob Barker, bro. Or Alex Trebek from Jeopardy. Thank you. Quillian. It can become strengthened. By the way, my green screen is jacked up. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Let me see. It can be strengthened, my boys. It can be strengthened. I didn't know it could be strengthened to that extent. There we go. Alright. I might phase in with the background. Probably because it's getting darker outside. Radiant Waltz. Jesus. Alright. So that's that one done. Ornament. Breathe on that son. That's all the tasks. Yo! The fog is lifted. Look at it. Look like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we have for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Torvald's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. It's beautiful. So what you have to say, you little brat? Has arrived. I also see strange men disembarking from time to time, so I have to stay on guard. Stay on one. Some Lindsay are probably getting too close to Lady Laura's home. This little midget and I was about to say, if she keeps sweeping up every time I'm right, everywhere I walk, bro, I was about to get pissed. Did we complete all of our assignments? Let me make sure. Chapter 5. Yep, we did. Loki Yandere.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
It was. Hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Daddy!
Huh?
Gotta be Daddy. Dang, he's handsome!
Father?
Yep.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Oh, dang.
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
You know, just don't mind the bunny ears, you know? Just don't mind them. Wow, I've never seen this much affection in this game. Holy crud.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child.
Oh, she's so cute.
But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Daddy, Victor S.R.C.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling
Viscount,
lord.
not Viscount.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters, so it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
This is so cool. Her dad is so cool. Ooh, nighttime. I want to take as many pictures of this place as I can. Just so you know, my screenshot is not filled with just chicks. Scenic places. You! Now this is a feast. This is delicious. Well, careful, Milliam. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. So this is real Leghorn cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. What's wrong, Eustace? Something troubling you, son of the House of Operative. You see now I brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Ah! Makes sense. Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. There's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon and emerged victorious at that. You did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. No, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you see I made some excellent friends at Thor's. So perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Rain, was it? I'm curious, I can sense the fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. What? Father. The sword, hermit, young Kai Fi. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves, One Blade School. He also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. You forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience. We always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can only imagine that a duel like that would be like. Well, what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern school of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who mastered it is known as a divine blade. There's something about you, Rain, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in one place. Dang, is he talking about my inner demon? Someone's certainly referring to. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this that Baron Rain carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month has something to do with it, but got me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I made up my mind. What? Oh Lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master to grant me the... Holy snot! A duel? Man, this is like Ash versus an Elite Four member.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master!
If that demon... Yep, time for a suicide. Bro, this is gonna be dope as crap. If his demon... If he can use the power of that demon power...
But
bro.
is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving
Dang.
instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen,
He has to use
please
that
reconsider.
power.
You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is
my
between
boy
and
Rain's
myself.
finally growing some balls.
Outside. Are you certain this is what you want?
Bro.
I am.
Dog. Now you will see some big sword. Listen. If we engage in an actual battle, 100% we're going to lose, but if we can use that power, bro. But our friends will be able to see that power as well.
It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master.
Everybody close their eyes whenever they talk.
Thank you for accepting.
I admire your
Look how
spirit.
big that case is.
Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
Oh man, bro. Riz gonna straight wet himself, bro.
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Sharl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arsaid family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
Well, this is suicide.
Of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arsaid, master and successor of the Arsaid School. Ready.
Chat, pray for me. What the front?
Begin.
Hajime!
Now, show me what you're capable of.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. They know I'm going down. You must be having me high up a kite. And now, here I am! Gathering around my blade! Let's go!
Go!
My strongest S-craft just was like kicked away.
My turn. You will not escape.
Daddy!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
Use the power! Use the power!
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
Bro! He's using it! He's gone!
Disappeared? No.
Too slow.
Ah! Let Freya go! Let Freya go! Let Freya go! Let Freya go! He's using the power! He's using the power, witch! That form change! Let freaking go!
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Let freaking freaking go! I've been waiting for this!
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you.
So what can you do with that power?
As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
Yes, Dad! Y'all better be able to contain this demon, cause we going all out!
I want to see your true
13,000 health! How for me? Miss. Ultra instant! Let's freaking go! Alright. Don't need to worry about that. Go!
Now.
Radiant Cleaver. Ultra instant! Dang! Okay. Can't use that yet. Now. Let's go! Miss!
Now.
No. You wanna know what? Impassion. Raise my CP. Let's go!
You'll not escape! You'll not escape! You'll not escape!
I lose. What, Blue? No!
Reen!
You better have this as a transformation, you witch.
Reen!
Bro.
Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I want a rematch.
I'm fine. He held back.
I want a rematch. I want a rematch.
I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I want a rematch.
I think you're finally starting to understand.
I want a rematch.
What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only
If you want to try one more
yourself.
time, how do you get something that is going to protect you from faint?
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature, but I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes.
At least we can finally use the power.
Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Strengthen. That's called strengthen. I want a rematch. I want that rematch. Because it's not every day that I'm able to use that form. That's the thing. Emma's up to her witchcraft again. And Laura. Dang, baby girl!
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Celine?
The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy.
He killed you 3 times?
It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
What are these suckers?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Let's freaking go A6, baby.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Gladiator belt.
Keep up the good work.
You can't win. Yo! Wow, what a view. Getting to see his X-Craft is fun too. Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Southern province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today too. So this is what Leghorn looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Nah, Reem, we're using that power, bro. I'm gonna go back on the save file. I got to and use Turbo to get back to where we are now. Yeah, before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teaching, but crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see, in that case, I won't criticize what you did. Like, I understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems that winds have granted you their blessings. Still, Ren, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed, the duel, seeing its light? It's so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came running out in big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I lived in fear of it, of the other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Some beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? Wish it wasn't that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. Thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. That did nothing to solve the underlying problem. So I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Green, but you said that yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past, really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you tend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anywhere but uncertain. That's actually rather inspiring. Hope you will tell Group B what you share with us. They'll be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried about what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Bro, I got a lot of turbo to do to get back to this. So here's my request for day 2, eh? Heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test what skill he gets. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. When he battles Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense. He's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school for nothing. Surprisingly well informed. That's a bracelet for you. But the guy has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school after all. Anyway, let me give you those tasks for today. Alright, let's see what they look like. Oh, only wow. Okay. I'd like to practice making an offer to Saint Silent. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? Cool. Oh, we going to the church? No monster on the Elbow Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Alright, don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. Got you. Well, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I'm rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Unlike this will be your last full day in legroom, so I want to get the most out of you while I got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll out. Nah, bro. Now that we have load, this should put, you wanna know something? Let me make this save file right here, and then I can roll back to this save file. Loading system data, roll back. Alright. I gotta see this crud. I gotta see this crud. I don't care.
We're back.
You see how far I have to go back?
And it's
right.
The save section.
Then let my so it's.
And then we got the dinner. Turbo. Piddle. Piddle. You reload a save? Yeah. I'm gonna have that fight with him. Cause that was witchcraft, bro. He brought me to my knees and I couldn't even do jack. Crud no. And my S-Craft activated. Crud no. Alright, I just gotta let him get me into my second state. Because with Rain's in that mode, holy crud, that day is lit.
Wow, but is he
received looks like
Rain, you two
Please this are you
I am. It's an odd thing.
no.
What?
Let's go.
That's it was one
Rematch witch.
Range
Victor. Big no.
Let's go.
My turn.
I'm forced to lose this. I'm forced to lose.
Go. Here we go.
No, I didn't.
You will not escape.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ouch!
It's not. It's more.
What is this?
So why I get confused like that? That's faint.
No.
Too slow.
This.
Excellent. This as
Let's go.
I want to see your true potential.
Now. Now.
You will not escape.
Now.
Beat up.
Now.
You will not escape.
Dang! Past continues.
Reed!
What?
Yeah, why you...
Are you father?
I'm fine. I'm on.
Kind picking witch!
Without...
I feel, but...
That's...
So I gotta equip something. Kind picking, so there's nothing I can do.
So, you can't see
the raid. Well, it seems, but I'm.
So I gotta equip something. I better equip something next time for that feint. It sucks.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good.
Oh Lord, that sucked. Even with all that, yeah, as long as he gets a feint, it's gonna be game over. So whenever I'm dizzy like that, I just can't move, and that's called faint. Alright. I thought that was just confusion. Well, confusion is a little swirly. Alright. Well, we're back to square one. Alright. Well, I tried. You can look it up. I'll look on the help and notes. Oh, Gladiator belt. Ooh, CP automatically recovers in battle. Yeah, that's minus 10. Yeah. Alright. And oh wait, you said faint. Speed. Perfect. That's the evergreen. Yeah. Yeah, evergreen does that. But my stats go down if I equip it. My stats go down like a heart. Like, dang. Yeah, I'll be alright. It sucks. Alright, first request. Is it in town? Ah, yeah, it is in town. Okay, change the gladiator belt. What, to evergreen? To evergreen? I mean, I'm not gonna try at the end, but... I mean, it has better stats. Alright. You eat anything today? Yeah, I had breakfast. Don't worry, Blue. I'm not gonna go crazy like how I did before. That'll fix it for the battle. Yeah. I'll accept my fate. I'll accept my fate for it. Last time you ate nothing, I know. I put out some chicken, so by the time I end the stream, I should be able to think. Curry ramen, Kimmy, you better be sharing. Share, Kimmy. Share. Okay, good day, Sister Thermos. Have you grown accustomed to Legron while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Armco lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this though. Assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. You guys mentioned that you plan on making an offering. It's correct. I need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Yep. Give me the request. Yeah, that's the Kawakami emo from Talent Scream. Baka though. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it is a custom here in Legroom to hold a memorial service for Saint Senelon Eisenritter each year. This period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon too. That sounds like kind of a downer. It wasn't supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. With the church being leading the service, people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Everyone seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism just as widely believed over there as it is here. Yet despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Our church has never once denied the existence of spirits after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons this teaching has spread across the continent like they have. Because it's so accepting. I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? This will be your first time doing so? Well, because of that, I like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. That's how it is. Exactly what we've been making. I'm going to be making pretzels. Pretzels. They're those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzel used for memorial service made it look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about the unique looking monument in the center of the town. The very same. Pretzels here are genuinely baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. Tina said that Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. That explains why you're getting pretzels as an offering then. It's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Abronia's most time honored pretzels. Do you need us to get then? Yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Hearty powders. Gelatin. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monster for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? Seems to be one of Legroom's local crops, according to Father. Fortunately, I'm not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. I think that part should be simple enough, unfortunately. Our household chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right, then let's start gathering. Well, where should we make our way to first? Lord's Home or the highway? Right with either, we'll have to go to both eventually anyway. How much of it we got done, though? Clear gelatin. Hearty powder. It pays to grind, dog. It pays to grind. What did she say she needed? Clear gelatin, hearty powder. Now we just need to go. We just need to go to this thing, bruh. Lobby fat. Oh Lord. You need to cook sometimes too. Hush boy. I be doing all the cooking, dog. I be doing all the cooking. How you think my inventory? You want to see cooking? Items. Items. Look at this. Cooked. 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 Look at all this food. That's all the stuff I made, witch. This is all the stuff I made. This is all the stuff I made, witch. Is there something you need from me? There's a recipe quest I'd like to make of you, if I may. Did you happen to have any white seed on hand? No, that's Cammy's story. She's the master chef. Facts. I wish there was a way we could eat Cammy's. Nah, Cammy would be pissed at me. I eat a lot. Well, it would be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. We need quite that much, but I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura. Other people really love her, don't they? I'll say. Alright, back to this chick. Bora! I've been feeling sad with my life, but I'm doing my best and I hope. I'm sorry to hear that, Bora. Come here. Head pat. Head pat, Bora. I'm sorry to hear that you're down, dog. I pray you feel better. Head pat. Head pat. Hate to see a sucker down, bro. But when life gives you lemons, make daggone lemonade if you can. I don't know what the crud you're going through, boy, but don't worry. We all went through something nuts in our life, and we made it out. Whatever doesn't kill you, make you daggone stronger. My life in a nutshell. Have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? Yes, ma'am. Any other white seeds you wanted? Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjourning room while I mix up the trial batch then? Look at the daggone pretzels, bro. Bad food has the 1,000 deaths. I know. Well, I know. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling and free. Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving. Yeah, but it's yeast. And yeast rises in your stomach. I used to be addicted to pretzels, bro. Hold up, bunny girl? I threw it on her. My apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yosef. That nun can't bless me and bad me. Wow. Nathan, you're the type of sucker to look up the anime nuns, bro. On Dunborough, dog. I see what suckers be posting on Twitter about the anime nuns, dog. They be making those sisters look extra thick for no reason. She'll read you quotes from the Bible. Thou shalt not look at me and want to fornicate with me. There's still some time before thou shalt not have lewd acts. There's still some time before the memorial service, though. But how about we offer some of these and say, settle our statue now? I like that. Well, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please go and take some. Let's go, be on our way then. Now I got pretzel pile, yay. Oh, we're supposed to offer at the statue, right? So, wait a second. So I guess we go to the statue. Doesn't even tell us that. What's up, little witch? Phil says, so having them stay with me at the man is ideal. That's why I keep worrying about your safety. Wow. Oh, okay, it's right down here. Ah, we gotta go down here. So I started going to ultimate tournaments lately. I'm slowly improving. I feel I have a chance of winning if I keep trying. Can someone explain to me why DeBuzz was at the same local? Is he super good? There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Sucker, a bird's gonna come and snatch that up. All left for us is to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop, let's get our praying on then. I was focused on so hard on being quiet, I ended up holding my breath. Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single moment, but last victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Thermos just in case. He's the top 7 ultimate player. He was in 4 in Smash 4. Oh crud. Oh, smelly people at the tournaments? Yeah, because Smash suckers don't bathe. Feel bad having you all run around town just for my sake. Don't worry, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, we have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. Not much, but please take these. Ooh, celestial bombs. Those are good. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Yeah, let's move on to the other one. Yeah. Smash players bathe. Alright. Do we report to him? Alright. Nothing too big. The guild branch over in Crossbow just dropped me a long career relating to the trade conference, actually. We're an international organization. That makes it easy to get the latest info, but it also increased our workload. That's how it works out. No wonder he's always seemed to be on top of things. Alright, so I guess we just head to the highway. Melee player is bathing? That is definitely a fact. Well, I've never been to like a tournament, so it's just like, It's just like whatever. So I'll take people's words for it if suckers don't bathe. Because I went to a school with a lot of suckers did not wash their behinds. I don't know why. Well, I don't know how you can't smell yourself, dog. That's my thing. You know, like if you're around like some chicks, right? You would want to make sure you're nice, clean, and fresh as possible. Not sweaty and smelling skank. Like a skunk. Hold on, eyewear disappear as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Today I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes though. The area that we missed yesterday too. Very likely we should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Facts. Oh shoot, this thing is huge. Yeah, it's definitely bigger than it was last time. It's like when you go to high school, there's always like one kid who hasn't showered in a bit, right? Sound like straight. So like his parents didn't take his clothes to wash in weeks. Looks like there's a path over this way too. I noticed it when we were passing yesterday. The mist is clear today. Makes seeing pass through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we need to do something about this log before we can go there. Then we can snap a log like this, like a toupee. We'll leave this over with you and Lammy then. Hopefully you don't mind. No problemo. Or B rank or Aikens. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Very well.
Go!
It's my turn.
Right.
How did Emma get on that squad? I just realized that. How did Emma get on that squad?
My turn.
Here we go!
Here I go! There!
Dang, bro.
Okie doke, let's get started!
My turn!
My turn! There!
My turn. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Here we go! Ha! Go!
An opening!
You're finished!
That's powerful skirt.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Alright, so let's see. Thank you, Xavier Lane, for the host. Domo Arigato. Dang, there's a lot of suckers over here. But we need to go.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
Beautiful.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Ooh, that one looks tough. There! Oh, that one looks tough.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Let's get it.
Understood.
Very well.
She's probably gonna have to get the
Very
lace.
well.
If only cute girls like cosplayers are always taken. I mean, I don't know how to help you on that front, my guy.
Know your place.
Treasure sword. Dang!
Yes, sir! Blow him away!
Counter!
Too slow!
My turn.
Alright. Earth cleave. Nope. Dang, I can't do brilliant spin. And I need it right now.
My turn.
Very well.
There we go.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Right? The key thing is just do you, dog. Sometimes you don't even need a look. They come to you. Sometimes that's the case. If they see you just being like a nice, chill, calm, relaxing type of guy, females will gravitate towards you, dog. But if you always being pushy, well, you know, you're not gonna be able to do it, my guy. That's how I've seen it anyway.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
This is a big sucker,
Go.
bro. That's a big sucker right there.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it
I'll
to
handle
me.
this.
I mean, what's the worst you could say? You can fall on your face, but you can always just get back up. Hey, Kiwi! How you doing?
Blow him away!
Just don't be in school day 75, so. Shrink down.
Right.
Alright, Laura is like...
I'll handle this.
Laura, will you go out with your... I'm dead.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely worst thing she could say is definitely no. Yeah, witch.
My turn.
No point in using Gale. No point in using Slash. I'll take care of this little midget.
My turn.
Bust on.
Get him!
Nice.
Of course.
Sucker, suck.
You still have a lot of training to do.
How's your day going for you, Kale? Yourself.
There! There!
There go Bowska. Alright, we got two up here.
There! I welcome all
Go!
Oh, shoot.
Yes, sir!
I gotta try and get my attack crap up.
Of course.
I'm thinking.
Very well. What?
Here we go.
Oh no, I can send these suckers to the end.
Ha!
There we go. What, right? Realize I'm probably gonna play more P4 in a bit. Oh, nice. If it's golden, bro, you're in for a treat.
Here I
Unless
go!
you already beaten it.
There! Don't mess with us!
I welcome all challenges.
Which?
My turn.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
Let me see. Let me eat something. That'll be a better one. Today is my last day off before I work 45 hours. I salute you, Caleb. God bless you. God bless you. Holy crud. Yeah, special feature.
Not bad.
Yes, sir! There!
Here we go.
One down.
Of course. Hey!
Death.
We should keep going.
Kaylee will be getting all the money. Good lord.
You're in my way.
Here we go. Go.
Another chance.
An opening.
Here I go.
Of course.
Only problem is she won't have no time for herself. That's
Evil
the
will
thing.
fall before my blade.
Yep, a guy quit, so I have to take his shifts. Dang! I'm sorry to hear that, Kale. That literally sucks. Because now you gotta, like, step...
Oh,
Yo.
it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
This
The
is
weather's pleasant today.
gorgeous.
A fine wind blowing too.
Dog! This is gorgeous. And without the daggone mist to hold you up. This is literally pretty.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
I don't know. Ryza though? Ryza. I know you're not talking about Talia Ryza.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I want to get Ryza on the PC, dog. Ryza. Tan skin Ryza. Tan skin Ryza. Just think of that. Tan skin. Oh, I see why that is.
The advantage is ours.
Oh, single advantage.
Go. Now's our chance. Laura.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Tan skin Ryza in a bikini.
There.
My turn.
Of course.
The limited edition Ryza. Yeah.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I love the game. I wish I had gotten it on PC though. I didn't know my PC was that good. It's the... Listen, Kaylee. Jade is the wife. You can't say Jack. What is that? What is that? I just want to delete that one. I'll just save this one. You call what? Guys, y'all will not be talking about the wives of other games in this current game. Y'all can't be saying that. Y'all can only talk about one waifu in one game that I'm playing, bruh. Y'all gotta get y'all stuff straight, dog. Y'all be on y'all witchcraft. What's up, Raven Kid? If you saw on your Switch recently, I updated my me to reflect what I look like now. The one you saw was my me, created 9 years ago. Dang. Good lord. Yo, Emma, get in here, girl. Is that a mech? Yep, we're getting close to that date. The wives from different games, bro. My anime waifu Supersonico. Monster told us sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Anyway, you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Let's see what this monster's made of. On your guard, everyone.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
There.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
No 4-6. Flame Jinx. Alright. Get
All
everybody
right,
motivated.
let's do this.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm going in close combat.
Now's our chance. I'll help.
It's my turn.
I don't like how this looks. Present Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
This is gonna have a hush boy. It's converting into a Mormon. No, I'm not witch.
Of course.
Zero arts. Le Forte.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No. Keep attacking.
There.
Now's a chance.
I'll help.
You go with that follow-up.
Go! An opening!
Good. I feel like that's what you got, second phase.
Of course.
Armor breaker.
Shatter! Off guard, green!
Right!
You'll be dead. There's no reason for me to have done that.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
You Christian.
And I've got a
All
way
you
to
gotta
go
do
to
is
get to your
hop to
level.
another. You little witch. And man, Gaius is linked.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Aster Flare can now be used. Melds the enemy's cognitive abilities with flame.
Just getting started.
Dang! So when any card games lately? Bruh, I'm the master of the card games, bruh. Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. Wow. Wow, dog. They come up against one of Eggman's robots. They can't even tell the difference between a mech and an actual monster. Crazy. With something like this doing out on a highway near Legroom, might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with mysterious mechanical companion after all. You guys only won like 2 out of 6 card games I saw earlier. Hush boy. Some elemental Kuro flame. I don't think this thing's in relation of Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Our Lammy and the combat shells we use in our practicals and seem to be more of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the common shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. Alright, this thing doesn't seem enough like Lammy to link the two. Let's head back to Legroom. I have a feeling Tova will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know something about himself. Back to Legroom it is then. Y'all need to go to Vegas Crud now. That was a good battle. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be harder. But I felt like, oh, you haven't seen Jack yet, buddy boy.
Yay! Treasure! There!
Got him.
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
Yes, sir! Now! I'll help. Down you go!
My turn.
It's a small side quest
We
mission.
should keep going.
Get the treasure chest while I'm out here. Shiny. Oh yeah, speaking of that. What's the crazy quilling? See your burn, boy. Equip quilling. Alright, let's go. Alright, both of them lead us back to the highway. There we go. And I can't fast travel. So have you seen Scrabble so far? Nope. I know people are loving Scrabble. And all these little suckers wanting Persona, the original Persona on the Switch, these suckers should be happy. Because this direct sequel, from what I'm seeing on the response, like, suckers are loving it. So I'm just like you're saying, of course you were. But don't forget, all before, you know, they saw gameplay of Scrabble, they were like hating on the game before it even came out. Oh, it's going to be a Muso game. Hack and slash. Nope. Now suckers loving it. Something seems amiss here. How isn't usually this noisy? The liners back at the harbor. Who are those weird people around it? Well, this is some nobility. No, a Persona. They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heldiar. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lamare provincial army. but Lemonade is on the other side of the Empire. What business could that provincial army have in Legroom? Hey, looks like you're back. Hello, Corner. How it doesn't have social links? I think since a major aspect of Persona, the game looks great. You don't know. There might be a different system to social links, you know. Do you have any idea what's going on here? We're on screen as they requisition the linear from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemonade's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Though some big shot noble is visiting Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting farther? You could possibly. That's a bit concerning. Millium? Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourself? Since you returned from the highway, I mean, you took care of the monster, right? Well, that is true. I mean, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. A mechanical monster, you said. Torvald? You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure. I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it just in case. Good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. New material. Where's Kawakami? Screw Kawakami. I got sick. They got. Oh, you mean Persona Scribe? Oh, boy, there are other fish out there. Yeah, it seems like you know something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Alright, we got that done. Alright. Let me make sure I save. I know you're not talking about the best teacher. What, Kawakami?
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Alright, the manor. Kawakami is easily top tier. Boy. Who is this? There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor regal region. Surely you'll overestimate the importance of my presence. Look at these buff suckers. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand I appreciate it, if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict, I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. No doubt, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Alright. And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Alright, my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. Jaegers? How could you tell by their clothes? Excuse us. Hush, Bora. Yuko the tan waifu, bro. I don't give a crap what y'all say. My visit is young Laura and Eustace Abarea too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. That Duke Canyon, head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamarea to the west. Give me a map so I know what y'all talking about. Duke Cayenne Pepper. I love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me anyway. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what we have here. So you Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happen to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not bad looking bunch. Good. Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. These suckers, you see how brolic and built that sucker is? The definition. See ya, kids. Hush, Caitlin. You will not talk about the wife. None of them look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Or Cayenne, I don't know. At least you Yukari bake a chocolate cake. I'm sorry, but me and Sweets don't get along, so I'd rather take the Band-Aid. Anyway, you didn't look so concerned. However, it seemed like they finally begun to act. The noble faction had begun acting in secret. Band-Aid girl is the wife. Really, so you could help me if you were a female. Jesus. For the past, but they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to our youngest classmate. Well, yeah. Intelligence divisions all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start full-scale conflict with the reformers. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying all around all this time. Since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I'm sure I wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. Same way he has also kept space between himself and the reformers, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into a ring. Chihiro, worst of Persona 3, makes you a keychain where Yuko went to the nearest sea. Listen, I'd rather get a Band-Aid for when I get a boo-boo than a daggone keychain, bro. How's that gonna help me out in battle? Little sucker. I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over another Cayenne or Duke Operative should lead the four great houses. But I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Useless. If you don't mind me asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family allegiances. Lord Schweitzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. Can't imagine that he'll have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see, I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Oh, man, perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legroom again on another one of my little trips. Oh boy. If she... Is Band-Aid girl the girl with the blue hair? If she is the FBI... You're not talking about this game. It's Persona 3, but... You will not talk about Million. As you wish, my lord. She's not even waifu of potential. She's baby girl with fee. Well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing faction conflict, so as to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction conceived methods. Father, a brilliant course of action, I think. In that case, I'll be happy to come with you. Let me guess. Well, I knew it. Tovo. What are you doing here? So you're here as well. One missed the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know you left in a limousine that came all the way from Barahard? Wait, then it couldn't have. Did it belong to the Operative family? Or Rufus Operative got into it, so yeah. I'll say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Holy crud. Look at the wheels. Kaylee, I had to build confidants, girl. I was confused about how you call both your waifus and the children's baby girl. The children easily baby girl. They're underage, bro. You must protect them, might be good. So Rufus was here, but he is the heir of the Operative family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highways outside Legroom. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Costas launched 2 years ago. That's right. When I think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. Just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father. It sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Of course she will. Protect them. Sure. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. Better be one mission. One mission. Oh, go and catch. Catching all fishermen. Can someone catch me a elusive gold salmon? Find me at the end for more. Ooh, time to catch some fish. Let's freaking go. You finished up for the day? I appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. Left your note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too different. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies, and I hope you forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father, I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. Forward to our next meet, as do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. Hope you continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. I hope all of you will look past her uncaught father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance. As a single father, the fact I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father, it would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girl. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Woo, bro! Oh boy! Woo! Woo! I pray you have a safe trip. Oh, so we all gonna bypass that. Okay. Catch you later then. Give my best to Sarah. I bet. Yeah, I mean my bedroom is popular with. Why must he always be so? Honestly, you got some amazing and free spirit, open mind, not to mention incredibly strong. For tutoring, I bet. Why your bedroom, not your living room? I can tell how you grew up like you did, huh? Rain's right, you know, you're living proof that great parents lead to great children. That's true, depending on the discipline. Suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model will naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Without feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof that all the RC house has grown up sound in mind and body. Ghastly, hi witch, how you doing? No, Sonic. Moving on, 12 eyes entrusted us with looking after the guild. One second, Jet. Holy crap. Happy birthday, Ghastly. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Now, look at her trying to change the subject. I am not. Alright, let's do this optional quest. Alright. Angelica Roger, bro. Sharon. Alright, so it's at the end. It's because you gave bits to Xavier. That's why you have a diamond next to your name. See, it'll change color the more bits you drop. Have you come after seeing the request sent to Torvald? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with the personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now, except the request. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. A peculiar variety of salmon, known as golden salmon. Just like the name says, this body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Godia itself.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Thank you, Ghastly.
Hope you're all having an awesome day. Wishing y'all the best.
Thank you. Don't worry, I got to, my boy. Hopefully, now that you're 1 year older, you're 1 year wiser. Not gonna happen. It sounds rather garnish, honestly, but I have to see it to judge it for myself. Have you seen this fish before, Weeper? Fortunately, all I know what I've heard from the rumors. Bam, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't it? Its only distinctive trait, he say. You mentioned that its flavor is to die for. Ooh, yeah, we gotta catch that fish. Now you got my attention. I'm afraid I'll be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. Totally understandable after hearing so much about it. Wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now, and now it seems like thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. I see a lady from one of your fields. Nani? I guess birds even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day ends? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Abel? Doesn't seem so unfortunate. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them at one point. He hasn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How will we go about catching it, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Tobo that put me back on the trail. He claims he saw a green sparkle in the river along the highway, so of course he did. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. Well, at least that narrows our search to the river trail. It'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. Might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'll be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got here. My word, this is a lake company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod like this. I told you, all those fishing little side spots, I did them, bro. I did them. My rod, just commit to it. My rod is ready. I'm just gonna keep going. Thanks. Allow me to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh, crud. Alright. So we gotta go to the thing. Sonic, boy, please. Especially with all the fish. He's getting you bit. Y'all find this crap funny, don't you? Y'all find this switch funny.
At last, my love has come along.
Yeah, switch.
My lonely days
Dang!
are over.
That shiny golden glow. I simply can't wait to catch it. It seemed like a good spot to fish, but I was expecting someone to be here already. He seemed to be an ordinary civilian and noble at that. I suppose she strayed this far from home. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? What do you want? Could we ask what you're doing out here? Oh, I thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. Okay. No, well, freak, but she could never flew over the girl already holding someone else's breath. You could have just sat on the dock and legroom, right? She could have, yes. Legroom is conveniently situated around the shores of Lake Ball, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just doesn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's only a unique individual. Unlike you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legroom, the name of Bim. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Abel, which is what led me to the spot. Sure enough, not long ago I finally caught a glimpse of the golden glimmer beneath the water surface here. Golden glimmer, that sounds a lot like what Torvald said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you would be searching for it too. Very well then, let's compete to see who can catch a golden salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. Oh, kill Ace been. Man, I haven't popped my Glock in a minute. I haven't popped my freaking Glock in a minute, Xavier. I bet you want to be that first sucker. I know you want to be the daggone first sucker. Keep on talking, little monster. True enough, let's get fishing. Let's go. Come here, you little witch! Come here, you little witch! Bro, I've been fishing all day! I've been fishing all day!
Now that's a catch.
Golden salmon, witch! Caught that thing before you could! What you guys say? Impossible? Nah, witch! My rod just better than you. Thank you all for coming out to the daggone scream. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace. She has a rod in her hand, boy. Caught going sound before me. How could this be happening? Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. So thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if it had not been for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. So I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. All my experiences over the past several months have scripted me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, till one day I am known across the land as the finest angler in all. I thought the wrong thing, Jesus. Holy snot. I thought the wrong freaking thing. I'm glad I did not say it. If I said it, chat would have a field day if I said it. Holy snot. Wonder if Ace will ever actually have the balls to hit a screw. Well then, I bet you. Nasty body boy. What I was about to say, this can't be quoted. She used my rod any time. You can't quote that. You can't quote that. You can't quote that, witch. Because I caught myself. That wasn't an actual sin. Oh boy. No, I got water right here, bro. Got water right here. Now look at the bright side. So you found a fishing buddy to compete with. A fishing waifu. Alright, here's your golden salmon. Hey there, everyone. Do you mind as a seaman, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? And all the other actually is. Here you go. It's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in them tall tales. See what pale like its appearance to Cordelia. So when you're going to cook it for us? Really now? I see you're as curious about it taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. Now, the finest flavor river fish tend to be the best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm looking forward to this now. And the thing, we got some food from one of our morning tasks too. And it feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. Woman, I caught myself. You can't use the quote. The worm is attracting all the fish. And so it was that with forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Oh. Bro, I'm with the waifus, Laura and Emma, dang! Then what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed, I never would imagine it would taste this exquisite. Glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty. I'm glad you all liked it. I mean, I was surprised at how delicious it was. Just melts in your mouth. Bruh, this sucker make me hungry. Dang! I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I have to put in another request for Torvald. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'll have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. These fish were caught by Ace's... Nate, that's a very interesting, like my badge you have there. It'd be shame if, that was Thanos snap for about 600 seconds. It'd be a shame. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Fresh herb, tomatoes, the bell. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day, then. Alright, that's all the field studies. Bruh, first crabs out fish. Might be tempted to get some now. Bruh, I got some shrimp. I got some shrimp in the freezer, dog. I know what I'm making tonight. Let's save it. Alright. Alright, so we're done with the task then. Alright, now we're gonna report in. Did we do everything? Let's check our notes. For chapter 5. Yep, all of our notes are clear. Should we head back to Guild and start filling everything out? After you return to the Guild to fill your reports, the time of day will advance the evening and the main story will proceed. Got it. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day to an end. Following instruction Torvald left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just... Milliam's sleeping, bro. Getting something sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. Aw, little Millie. That little brat. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. Though she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Torvald is. He fulfills a lot of his requests on his own. So it's time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running the guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Barahar, he came to our aid. If you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. It's very true, but is something the matter? No, I was just thinking. The braces play a central role to the people of other countries. Are they not just as essential as Bronians? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other service. The idea of prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else is pretty noble. It's something people admire. It's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Arbonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you have it. It's crazy seeing little kids talk about politics, bro. The Guild is an organization, first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism and far too little on practicality. Donation and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this. Eustace. It's like his brother's weighing on his mind. Well, that's another way to look at it. To admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Abarea. And with it. Listen, don't pay attention to what the little witch said. That didn't happen. That little witch did not just say that. That little witch did not just say that, bro. I know that little child did not just say that. I know that little child. Yo, Kelly, you want to make us some food, real quick. While we shame this little child. You don't need to see this, Kelly. You don't need to see this. I mean, this child's talking nonsense. You don't want to hear what. Listen, witch. Listen. Listen, Kaylee. She talking about Emma. I'm nowhere in that picture. It'll be different if I was so big and soft. Million? Look at that. She doesn't even have to be a witch to be here. Anyway, it should take any longer. Following reports, we should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone? Oh, not this witch! Oh, you the girl who works out at Watuso, aren't you? Chloe. Oh, Lady Lord. Tova here by any chance? I'm afraid Tova is out of town on business at the moment. Matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Cardinal still haven't come back from the castle. Celine. Did those two go to the Lagrange castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. Afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, and they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, and they still haven't come back. Celine. Oh, Lord. Yeah, and right when Torvald was away from the guild too. We just have to do what we can to help out. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. Do that, I'll wake up Milliam. We'll have another look around the town and see if we can find them. Nah, screw Chloe. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Screw with this little chick. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. All this chick cares about is just worshiping Laura. But they found no sign of the missing children. By the time the other residents became aware of it, having even given away tonight. Oh. But we can't stay in this town much longer because we were supposed to be here for 2 days. Tomorrow's our last day, so we gotta head to the thing. But I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle in a boat. And the lake's been calm and there's no sign of a boat in the water, so at least it's unlikely to capsize. Guess that leads the castle then, right? The castle was once a stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the RC family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have to use a boat. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the RC school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Later, Kaylee. You have a blessed night's sleep, girl. Well, Kaylee, do your best this week. Let me say this out right now. Do your best this week because you have a 45-hour shift on top of being a student. God bless you, my girl. Take it easy, yo. All right, let's hurry. Holy crap. That would be difficult for me to pull 45. Overtime, yeah, but Jesus. Right. Let me enter this orbital place. This is our first time actually be on a night mission. Customize weapon. Yup. Crud, yeah. Well, we gotta go through crud, yeah. Alright, customize. There you go. Alright, we're ready. My weapons are ready. Shigade. Alright. Let's do this thing. 30th, yep. It's about, yeah, it's almost that date. Refreshing pasta soup. Ooh.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Cures burn. Nice. We got roasted coffee. Crispy pizza. Oh wow, we can really make a lot of stuff now. Holy snap.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
You missing some food? Yeah, probably from books and talking to people.
No.
Is the orbital boat has been prepared, my lady? Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. It is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated an orbital boat before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. Wait, please wait. Still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. Appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legra. Also happens to fall into the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that'll get you to change your mind. The last patrol at the castle was just a few days ago. There was no sign of anything unusual then. Shouldn't be that dangerous. Really, the wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connection with Saint Senlaw and Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon. Oh, it was those little punks. It was those little kids, bro, that left. I see it now. For monsters settle there, their children are most likely safe, although it's impossible to rule out that ancient accident may have befallen them. When you get back to the academy, go to a pawn shop, you could buy it there for more money. If not, exit and go back. Sometimes it will show up. Oh, like food-wise. Ah. We should have departed once. Is everyone ready to depart? Got it. Depart. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever out there, we will take care of it. Let's get the show moving. What do you think is waiting for us inside that castle? So you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're suddenly popping with energy. William, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. William, she doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Yeah, as long as she has her persona. Holy snot. That's gorgeous. Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lauren Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I'm aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? Of course, Emma. Celine probably doing this crud. A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'll best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. And there are their boats. Do you think that's the boat the children took? Can't imagine what else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. Safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Let's get it then. Take us up the cliff. Alright, the path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing though. The night is dark and the trail uneven.
My turn!
My turn!
Let's go. So if we find any monsters, we could just yeet them.
So this is Saint Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
It's so beautiful. Holy crap.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
That blur, Jesus. That blur, holy crud.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle. Is that glow just the moonlight?
I feel like we go into that tall grass, we'll have a Pokemon battle, bro. And they said there's no monsters on this place. Yeah, there are no monsters. What's up, my guy? Bro. Well, we're in a very interesting part of the game now. So we're about to explore this castle. I completed all my field study. So right now we're about to... What the... There's a force field around this witch. And with the full moon in tow, Lohengrin Castle.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
Lohengrin.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old.
Can I use my demon power now?
It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
Watch Emma be silent.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within.
Good lord, bro. Are you... Gaius, what is with you in the wind? Like, how can...
It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it, too. Like something is writhing around inside.
I don't like the sound of that.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
The dead?
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully.
The dead?
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
Sucker, the game's telling me that like 3 freaking times. Only thing I'm gonna do is just save twice. I mean... Yo, Emma, blow your breath on me. There we go. Oh, and get out the party. Your use is back. But I need Emma, though, because... Yeah, I need Emma for, like, the heals. And I got probably 200%. Yeah, so... There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever. Should we be going right away? So, I mean, we can't stay out here forever. I mean, I've already equipped our crud. I love how the door opens by itself. We don't need to do jack. I feel like we're in that castle. Sephiroth was in his study. Jesus, Million.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door!
Why, you scared, Millie? You all pumped all before.
Lammy! Bust it open!
That's a seal. That's a seal. Something's keeping us in.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out
Air
of here?
Getlum. That's what the thing is.
It appears that there's a barrier
Dang
in
him.
place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Of course you would know.
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
I bet.
Sixth sense?
You better have your S-craft.
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers.
Okay, guys.
So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite.
If you're not for the church, this better... Emma, please don't be a witch. Please.
Oh, you got me. I've I've always been a big supporter of the church.
Nah, witch. Nah, witch.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
The game is asking that now? Dang, Milliam. And Chad says I'm worse.
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Demons.
Monsters, is it?
That's why the game said be ready.
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
Let's definitely take something like this on at Heldior in the basement.
But we're going to have to
before
fight
we
them
met
all the
G.
same.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Alright, we got
Here we
0
go.
arts. Yo, what we looking at here? So my Grim Butterfly not gonna do jack. It got water weakness. Guess what? We're gonna do volcanic rain. Okay.
My turn.
You know what? Bring them together.
No escape. We should keep going.
Wow. I just don't want to buy this game. Is this
Looks
game
like we
good
beat
or is
them.
it... Don't say the word whack in my presence, KG. This game is extraordinary. This game is extraordinary, bro. There's a reason why I've been streaming about 10 hours of it,
William?
bro. Long time no see, definitely. Even though, KG, you already know what I'm thinking, but I felt like I'd rather not beat a dead horse.
What were those things?
I want to say it. I want to say it. I want to say it.
Mysterious spirits.
But I already
Though
spoke my
perhaps it would be
piece
more
on your
appropriate to call them
community
fiends.
post.
Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
Boy, you want to get clapped?
The higher elements seem to be present here as well.
That.
And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way, though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already. Can't we rest here a little longer?
Girl, you better get off your knees.
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
From her opals? What are opals? I was about to say what? Arceus or a thing? Did those friends scare the crap out of you?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Dang you, sis.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Baka, Nathan.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
About time, bro! Sucker, you see that little sucker doing a jig? In which there are monsters everywhere. I love how the game says that's broken by... Let's see how strong these witches are.
We have the advantage.
Let's see what we got.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Yeah, aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
My turn.
You wanna know what?
No more chance! I'll help.
Emma, you
It's
wanna
my
know
turn.
what? Screw it. War Arboretum. Wipe the field.
Rise, great towers. Lord Albarian. Rest in peace.
What book?
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Okay. Was that like a... Yeah, that was the ultimate.
A matter of course.
Which can... How? How? I just want to know, how can the witch do that? I just want to know how the witch can do that.
Here I go.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Well, by the way, this is a good grinding spot, I must admit. This is, well, listen, kids, CP bought your team. Easy. Oh, I'm liking the sound of that. Oh, man. She's the most OP mage, of course. Emma and Laura can hard carry. Emma. Oh, so it'll be best to have a link with Laura. Laura and Emma, huh? Death blow. Second form! Gale!
We'll cut our own path.
Yep, death blow isn't available here. It's definitely available. Holy snot. I really do have that sense of feeling of death around us now. You need to give him in Pandoria. That was in the daggone shop and I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick up Pandoria.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
You can buy it later. Sweet. I mean, I saw it in the shop. I just didn't see no point. Because I was starting to master other quartz before thing. Oh, when I get back to the academy? If I get back to the academy after what's about to happen. Because I know we're at that chapter. You better get in the daggone ground.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. The second form, Gale. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm glad the XP in this is very high.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Hey! Pokey doke, let's get...
My
Your
turn.
art.
Huh.
Yes, sir!
Of course.
Okay. Here.
Watch out.
Here we go.
Got him.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Gotta level up.
Great.
49.
Nice.
Y'all got a new move. Y'all learn new moves very rarely. Sadly, we're heading in the right way. Isn't that the same door? Isn't that the same freaking door? And I need you to get your crud back up now because we might need to use that ceiling thing. Increase the heart damage. I think it's 200% max. Only the EP cost goes up. That can be fixed with E-cut quartz. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. It looks like one of those stones from Dragon Quest. There's some sort of orb sitting on it, and this is what we're looking for. Yeah, I suspect the sword will disable the barrier on the door to the castle east wing. Probably a good idea to take it with us. Oh yeah, because so you don't think that might have been a trap, Aladdin? I'm curious about. Yeah, that door looks pretty screens. You see how OP it gets. That's one huge door. Had my own ever since we entered this room. It looked like more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. You're right, it looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit this castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. But Emma knows though. There's always a possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Y'all actually checking this switch. It doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seeing as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. It's true, I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Longer Castle to begin with? Either patterns on it are the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. As it might be, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Draco's in some way. Saint Silent was Draco's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before he became the Empire. Have a blessed night's sleep, Boris. Don't worry, Gato, for the awesome advice, my guy. Have a blessed sleep. And don't worry, the bar will be up, so you'll be able to catch up where we left off. I figured it, boss. Or whatever secrets this door may hold is a dead end right now. Should turn around and look elsewhere. I suggest the door we passed earlier, the one that was still shut with the barrier. We should be able to nullify the barrier now with the orb. I bet we would be able to. Let's do it as always. Oh, chest.
Yay, treasure!
Lunar Road. That sounds like something Emma could wear. That is something Emma can wear. And by the way, I didn't put no accessories on Emma. Dang. Metal of Vigor. Her ATS is trash, dog. But look at this. It automatically recovers, so I feel like that'll be. It's auto CP, so she constantly gets it regardless. So someone needs it because that CP is going to be invaluable. Emma does like 4K damage. In your first playthrough. What, without motivate or nothing? Or attack buffs? How can a woman like her beat her defense though? That's the problem. Their defense, how? That's with Pindo. Oh.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Jump him.
Yes, sir! There! Now! I'll help.
Right! Huh? We should keep going.
I saw it. She's constantly getting CP back. Of course, Emma will be the one to do this. Emma, I'm scared to find out who you work for. That should have to stay with the barrier here. Or an unusual mechanism. The castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Useless, don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, she's literally getting SP back a second, bro.
We should keep going.
I'm awesome!
But every time we do something, she just gets CP back. That belt is pretty good. Oh, crud. Down, boy.
Now's our
Heal.
chance. Let's get. My turn.
Yes, sir!
Analyze. Looking at a level 47 dog.
There!
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Yeah! This is it! Gotcha!
Go!
Oh, no one wanted to finish the sucker off?
Yes, sir!
Of course. Hey!
Got him.
We We should keep going.
Look at that XP though. See, I would literally train right here inside this castle until I was like level 51, where I can't train no longer. But yo, Nathan, how'd you do on... Dang, that's a lot. How'd you do on the old schoolhouse? Because, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Every time, no matter how hard I train, which... that schoolhouse throws me for a daggone loop.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
That's death right there. It's hard for you?
Let's go, Lemmy!
Bruh, I have to go
turn.
1,000,000% all out. 1,000,000% all out. I need to equip light. These suckers are weak to light, dog.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I could beat it. I could beat it, but it's just like, yeah, the final boss of each schoolhouse floor is tough. Yeah, it's just like...
Blow him away!
Yeah.
I just don't know where these suckers...
Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Oh no, you don't.
Right.
People go on their knees. Brilliant spin. Bring him in.
No escape. Fool.
Go. Oh no, you don't.
Yes! Yes, queen!
Here I go!
Came to the wrong neighborhood, my boy. You came to the wrong neighborhood.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I won't lie. Oh, these guys are like Anubis from P5. Instant kill moves, I take it.
Not bad.
So they got instant kill moves. Oh, crap. Katase? Is that a quartz? Katase? Absorbs magical attacks. That's a powerful one. Alright, Rain, I feel like you got to. Where is it? It's in here. I know I have another powerful one. If I could get thing 0. Bathes in a holy light. I feel like it's Yggdrasil. Defense 3, Gimbu. Dragon. Take off Dragon Vein. Have her have this. Cross Crusade. That's basically what we'll need. Burn Butterfly. Oh, that might be the... I mean... Volcanic Rain, Impassion, Tarot... Silver Bell. I just need something to whoop these suckers, bro. There's Golden Spear. I mean, I never used them as a healer, so there's that. Oh crap, this sucker again.
Now's our chance!
My turn. Ha! Go!
An opening.
You're done.
You're finished.
My turn!
My turn. Hey!
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's keep going.
Alright.
Yay! Treasure!
Fire Bell. Alright. This is like heading into the throne room, and this is inside the castle. Oh lord. Are we playing Dark
An
Souls?
external corridor. We
Look
must
how
be on the north
pretty
side
it
of the
is.
castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
I was about to pull Michael Jordan. Screw them kids.
The advantage
I
is
give
ours.
Trails of Cold Steel another thing. They have the right balance of story
Second form.
and actually venturing out gameplay, whatever you want to call it. Like where you go out in the wild and do stuff. They got the right balance.
We should keep going.
Good job.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
It's that balance in which I like.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Judgment Bolt. Scouter. Oh crap. I already know what we gotta do. We gotta find an orb for the next one, don't we? This one's on the other side of the thing we just did. Celestial Balm. Alright. There's an enemy waiting right there.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Shut up, useless dag. Yo, Nate, did you hear the snarky comment? Who made the snarky comment though? I'm trying to remember. Was it Fee about Emma? About Emma going up the ladder? Second form, get. Oh damn.
Second form. Gale.
Of course. Hi.
Oh,
Evil
you did?
will
I
fall
figured.
before my blade.
Nice.
Here it is. Red orb. I feel like I'm playing Dragon Quest all over again. She was like, yep, still big. Oh boy. And the game loves poking fun at that. I was just like, even Ray noticed. I was like, well, dang. I mean, yeah, they're there, but the game even just points it out. Yep, they're huge. I was like, good grief. What game? This game. The game even tells you, like, yo, Emma has a big rat. Like, even the DLC dress that she's wearing makes sure you know that. Before I take on the boss, I'm gonna use the restroom quick. Oh, okay, here we go. I'll take it with close. Hey, those are real. Don't use your full power. Look, guys, it's Lil Jimmy's. Lil Jimmy and Timmy. Go away, you monsters. The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Cardinal. Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Oh, dang! Laura, thank goodness you're both safe. You think we're gonna leave out here safely? Well, okay. More fiends, and they don't seem pleased, and that we've robbed them of their. These are idiots, bro. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Yeah, I wonder why these suckers are attacking.
Second form. Gale.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
turn.
Bet you that would have been the kill.
Here we go.
They fall so easily. They have a gimmick on them.
safe for now.
They got a gimmick. If that is that Deathly Cry, the kill thing, instant kill. Jimmy and Timmy. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. Julian. Oh, okay. That was so cool. You guys are so strong. Just on your eyes around. On your own stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Otherwise, they put fear element. Okay. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Alright, thanks for saving us. Nah, witch. Y'all said something else. Y'all stole from him. You stole a bullet and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else is in town are about you? I hope y'all mama give y'all a spanking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You realize what you did wrong. I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh! I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defeat Carno. I like what you did, but you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Tell YouTubers though. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. I love you, sis. Oh. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding our way out of the castle. I mean, just use the escape rope. Jump out the window. That usually works. Think of it. We couldn't even enter the room until we decided. Oh yeah, that's right. So I did it too. You get inside. When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the telephone. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. And then these strange circles appeared on the front door on the floor. And we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whoever's called. Oh Lord. Surely there must be some way to disable the barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You sense something like that? Well, more or less. It's just like how Gaius freaking feels the wind wherever he is. Oh yes, the wind feels lovely tonight. I feel a howl in the wind. There has to be a powerful force ahead of us. Well, more or less, yes. This kid is looking at something nice exposition. Great. I'm Nathan. Lord have mercy. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now. So we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't leave them here. Listen, I'm gonna pop all their S-crafts on the boss, bro. Screw everything. Everybody getting new. Just take them with us then. There will be enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. Tell them what kind of danger we'll run into. But it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. You know we haven't gotten any sleep in the game, right?
Oh, there seems to be a treasure
Rock.
chest.
Okay, so what can that do? Is that better than Grim Butterfly? Here it is. It's plus 30. That's broken on Laura. What, Rakasha? Say no more. Present mirror. Breath, she needs breath. Stylus, she needs stylus. But she can use that Rakasha. There you go. Oh wait, you said on Lord. Wow, wait, it's when you get your waifus mixed up. Put Crazy Man back on. Doesn't impede. Which one should I take out? Impede. 6% delay. Spread breaker. Yeah. Oh no, it can't be on that. Evade. I would love to put an invade one on her. There you go. See that? 1,000. Hush, boy! I just got the women, the names mixed up. That's a sin. That's a relationship sin. Never get a woman's name mixed up with another woman, bro. That's a cardinal sin. Oh yeah. Last ball.
This looks like...
Now's our chance!
My turn!
My turn!
Right! Hey!
Yeah!
You can't mix up a woman's name,
My
but
turn.
when a woman makes a man's name, is
Yes, sir!
I'm not saying nothing.
Don't mess with us!
I can't say nothing. See, I'm not saying jack. Rakudo, yeah. I know one thing. Rain better pop this demon out. Let me use the restroom real quick, chat. Rain better pop this demon out because he gotta protect these suckers, dog. I'm gonna need him to pop the demon. Because there's no other way we're gonna get out of this one. Wash those hands. You see, come here, Blue. You want to know something? Since you love talking so freaking much, come here. Come here. Put your face to the camera, witch. Let me. There you go. Now you can tell I washed my hands, and I didn't dry them. So now you got, what's left of what I didn't dry off. All right, let's go. That felt not. You have one good finish. Oh Lord. Alright, let's go. Go, Lord. Oh, pop this demon out. Name of Nah. Riku. That's the name of a hentai, dog. That's the definite name of a hentai. Everyone walking past me say, "Hey, you're watching Twitch." What you watching on Twitch? Nothing, bro. Nothing. At least he didn't say hi.
What is that?
Our death.
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
Oh, did the wind tell you that?
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge!
That's what she said.
It's kinda pretty.
That's what he said.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle.
Did Celine cause that?
If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return
Hush,
to normal.
Rag. Then we're gonna have a lot of normies in the chat like, oh my god, who is this sucker? He doesn't know what he's doing. He's so loud.
Alright, just leave it to me!
I should be a baka.
What?
Don't touch it!
Hold on, Milliam.
Don't touch it!
Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this.
Millie, you are reckless.
Let's snatch this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
Milliam, you reckless little witch!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, Lemmy!
Don't touch it! Ah! Oh wow, that thing's sending it back to his Pokeball.
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you alright?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
I felt aggression.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Listen, what is this? Chat. I'm scared. Oh, it's a ghost. Wait, oh, that's death! Nosferatu, the immortal king! Yo, how can we kill a spirit? They're already dead!
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far.
Shut up, Laura.
Julian, Carno, get behind us!
I'm gonna go with myself.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here.
Shut up, Reen. You put pressure on me
Give
each
it
and every
everything
time.
we've got.
Right.
Gotcha. Pop off ass cracks at it.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Go!
Listen, I need y'all to wipe the battlefield. Pop your S-Craft, gigantic breaker.
Come on,
Wipe the field! Just wipe it! Let's see how... The witch is confused. Set up, set up,
All right,
set up.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Yeah, gotcha.
My turn.
Cast off all restraints. Cast off all restraints, bro. What we got? What we got? He cannot act this turn.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Let's dance.
Behold,
My most powerful strength. Radiant Waltz.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Dang! Holy snot, that cut half, and that was a resist. Flames, you wanna know what? We're not done yet. We're burying this witch. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike! This witch, like, what was that? Check this! Told you, Lord. The 4 great houses. Rest in peace, witch.
Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn. There!
Witch
Right.
calls allies, bro.
Hey!
Turn 2.
You still have a
Turn
lot of
2.
training to do.
Well, we still got that kill on turn 2 though. We got that kill on turn 2 though. We got that kill on turn 2 though. That's what I'm talking about right now. That's what I'm freaking talking about. All that hard-earned training. All of that training. All that training. 69-19, baby. Give me that level. It's the next King Ramsey. Whoa! Baby, give me all your stuff.
I did it!
Baby, give me a new art.
Not bad.
Nice.
Savage Fang skewers foes with great force.
That should suffice.
Get sealed. Emma, I'm disappointed, but it was a dark technique, so it wouldn't work.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
Yo, what's up, Jordy?
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What? Watch out!
What the?
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay?
No, we're not okay.
This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Break the seal, Reen! It's time! The power!
No! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
There's no other option.
What are you?
Nani Tessa?
What?
Oh yeah, the seal of Void Cosmos. That's a good one.
What was that?
Celine. Wait, Draco's? Who is this? Yo, who was that?
Is everyone all right?
Guys, how you still up?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
That sounds like an alibi when she said it all happened so quickly.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance.
Oh, I know who that was. That was the spirit of the lance user. But then she disappeared?
How could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
A woman? I was scared that might have been a dude.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
Please let me see her. Please let me see her.
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Leonis Sandlot? That's what I'm thinking. If she was the famous lance user from long ago. I love this game.
There's
I
no
love
one
this
here.
game, bro. I love this freaking game.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That
And
pale
this is
glow
just the
surrounding
first
the castle
game.
seems to have disappeared too.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that because the orb was destroyed?
No, Milliam. It's because the orb was destroyed.
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
Dang, Laura. Hold on. Calm yourself. Calm yourself.
The Lance Maiden.
Yes, her. Yo, imagine looping Laura's over and over. Celine.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden?
Still, we really are out of time.
Yo, there's Kaylee's jacked up cat. Y'all better give me an A rank.
Keep up the good work.
Where my A rank at, witch? Oh shoot, dawn of the final day. Well, we came full circle. If I remember right, this is Nathan, isn't this the exact day I had left out on my adventure? Well, when we started the game. Thank you for all of you done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. Apologize for not being more of a service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. I won't say which. I had ample time to enjoy Silky and the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after... I'll relax on the cheating thing for 1 week. 1 week, so cheat's a hard... I wish Kayla would give me a pass like that. Domo arigato, Ghastly. Domo arigato. Thank you. Head pat. Head pat, because you're still a minor. Head pat. Head pat. But I bet somewhere in the States we could get in trouble for that. Thank you, Ghastly. Domo arigato for the subscribe, as well as for the 1 week pass. Let's freaking go. Chat, you can't tell me nothing. Nobody can tell me nothing. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. Sound like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserve every minute. Kayla won't let you live, knowing you with Hush Boy. Yeah, I'm still mulling over that lance they saved our skins last night could have kept them from. I only know what you've told me. I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Senlot. She must have sensed our peril, confronting that strange specter, chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that's all of us. You have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of my accounts of St. Silent Death Places. It's around this time of year, so it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that implausible that our spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of Sanlon's death before. Hold on a minute, even if all that stuff about St. Sanlon is true, doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it, really. Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Guys, y'all can keep sweeping this thing under the brush. Need a girl for every hour of the month, plus a few backups depending on the mood. 999 might barely cut it. Boy, if I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading out to the next location you're to visit for your field study. Hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again in the afterlife. As do I. I'll enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Screw that, I'm getting Pandoria. Where's that look? Oh, look. They got us a welcoming committee. Where's Pandoria at? Give me that quartz. No, give me that. Give me... Where you at? The master quartz. Give me this. Give me this. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Give me that. Okay. There we go. And you said, and I think she mastered out her, what is this thing? Cersei P. And you said Pandora. Well, she's gonna be nuked for a bit, but she'll be good. So, sell some Pokeballs, no. Because I gotta become a Pokemon Master. Pandoria. I bet it's gonna save my butt. Oh, look, guys! It's the Stank Witch! Lady Laura, the three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Man, she baby girl. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be delicious. Saria's baby girl. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends to... What about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. Unless you literally forget. Take these as our helpful reminder. Chat. I don't think you could eat something that has a skull and a red skull on it. I'm just saying. I personally feel like, you know, when you piss off probably someone. See, this is the type of thing the in-laws would tell your wife to cook you. You know, like, you know, for black folks, it's the sweet potato pie. Like, they'll give you a very secret recipe. If your husband not doing right, I make sure you do the sweet potato pie. Don't serve that to no one else but him. And then just make sure you have a good life insurance policy. This is the type of stuff right here. This is the daggone stuff right here, right there, that you serve them. See, some of y'all might not know nothing about that, but some people in the black household knows about that. Woo! You don't want that, okay? I need the wind to clue me in on what they're implying. Once there's a union gag will be annoying right to the end. So baby girl number 3. The fact that you be leaving us again means my days are pinning for you soon. And please do be careful in your journey, Laura. Are you going to behave? You 3 did assist Layla, so you are my thanks. But that still doesn't excuse you getting all close and personal with her. You need to keep your distance from her. Got it? We shan't forgive you otherwise. Please do be careful on your way back. Continue to flower in the fertile soil of Academy life, Lady Laura. I'm really in your debt for saving Cardinal last night. I told you it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I worried about you? I know. So just stop crying, okay? What's up, Lassie? Catch you later, doggy. Oof. Really can't thank you all enough for last night. I've given this fool the scolding of a lifetime too, so don't you worry about that. Take care on your journey and good luck with your studies. What's up, Squirt? Careful on your way back, everyone. I'm still not really sure what happened back at the Council Mine. Maybe it was audio telling us not to be saved anymore. Did Dad really let me have it when I got home? So I'll be careful from now on. And I can't sit down because his beatings were so abusive. If that dog is Hughes, that's Lassie. Still, it might be best to just wait in the station till the train arrives. I mean, hold on. Is there anything else we could do? Maybe. Oh yeah, we forgot to pray. Anything we need to do in here? Nope. Of course, he's not gonna be here. I mean, we talked to all the people. Like, what more can we do? Said we didn't go to the church. Are you still misbehaving? I heard about St. Silent showing up last night. I just wish I was there to catch a glimpse of her for myself. And I have plenty of material for my stories. Where's the nun we took care of? I really was losing myself in my panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Emakar remained calm and collected through it all. I never would have been able to calm down were it not for him either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. Oh yeah, we gotta head to the training school. I forgot. We gotta say goodbye to the boys. We gotta make sure they study hard. You know, it's crazy. If you really think about it, Laura is stronger than the boys in this place, bro. That's nice to know. A female being stronger than these little suckers. And there's no females in here either. We'll find a way to spend the morning then train. Take care on your way back, everyone. Always welcome to come back and challenge us another time. We'll be sure to keep honing our skills in the meantime. Lots happened last night, huh? But I guess all's well that ends well. I hope you have a safe journey in the rest of your field study. What do you mean? It sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. If they truly wish to become strong, they'll come and join us here in the training hall. I'll be happy to train them. I saw a weird light over at the castle again last night. So, that was seriously Saint Sunlight. Man, I was stoked I was able to see her. Oh, it is cool. Like a legend? We got to see a legend? A living legend, dog? Alright. We're heading out. Time to reconvene with everybody else. Alright. Waiting station. Yeah, let's go way inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Gorilla Fortress too. You wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Like as ever, I see. Let's head in then. So Celine, you're gonna become I figured this witch. I called it. She making sure she get on that next train. Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the fortress is quite dense around here. Since we saw a lot of weird things in that castle, it was one thing after another from the moment we walked through a door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? Just don't. F4? What am I playing F4? Boy. The field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like I must say farewell to Legroom once again, for the time being. This bring me to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. It seemed like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. And it would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more welcome in Legroom anytime. Just wait. Just wait for Persona 5 Royal. You haven't seen nothing yet. You might see a 24-hour screen, bro. You never know. You have in this game more than Persona 5? No. Yeah. Persona 5, I got like 150 hours top. This is at 65 right now. Or 65 or 62, one way or the other. So you're gonna learn and grow between now and when I next return. Definitely got 62 hours in this. Enroll the cruising main line north, heading toward Celtic. Y'all gonna, I'm gonna be taking my time throughout that game though. Like they got games like Yakuza. Like you can play darts, you can play pool, you can play Uno. Like, bro, I'm gonna treat that thing how I've treated Sonic Adventure. I mean, the wait for Scramble is going to be extensively hard because it just now got confirmed that Asia is getting the game in June, which is atrocious if you really think about it. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Celtic where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Galleria Fortress, the Empire's eastern border. It's one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the Wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvary Republic. I've heard it's lucrative, gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Dang, Ragnar. Weren't those the weapon that Gwen said he regretted constructing? Yeah, these 2 massive orbital cannons pointing toward the east at Calvard. Oh, it's pointing at Calvard. Specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them. Crossbell gonna get nuked. They're pretty crazy, yeah? It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. You actually seen the railroad guns in person? Yep. Grams took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Or something like that, anyway. Consider what it means? He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of stuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there. They have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard. But you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President told us... Yeah, Nathan. And you, bro, I still gotta download the game. Well, I got pre-order it. Still got pre-order it. Part of the entourage to further her studies. But at least she never fails to impress me. Here she's getting a job offers from a bunch of different companies, ready to hire her right after graduation. But she doesn't merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's a pride of the academy. I'm scared now. Chat, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, we might go to about 12 o'clock because this section right here is gonna be bad. As bad as in it's gonna shake everything. Because if we're back to chat like the prologue, holy crud. You good, Nate? This is gonna be bad. I might have to give me some chocolate milk because I gotta see this. I mean, it's too late for it to get delayed. The game's done. It's just localization. Do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railway, please wait. Oh yeah, we should meet squad. Ace of Battlefield, no. I'm nowhere near. I'm literally back at the prologue. What's going on here? What security feels kind of on, bro. Chat, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, get y'all snacks. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I can feel it. That thing's in my soul. I can feel this truck going bad. Woo! I'm getting myself well prepared for what's coming. I'm getting myself well prepared for what's coming. Oh, Lord. No, baby, no. Mama, no. This is bad. I didn't think all those suckers were going to Crossbell. I didn't think, because now I'm starting to remember what happened in the prologue. Drinking almond chocolate milk. It's guarding the opposite platform.
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Who is this sexy voice? Dang! The wife!
Claire!
The wife! That's who that sexy voice is! Bro!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Makes sense.
Oh, right!
Bro, that's the best reward I could see in the screen, bro. Claire's a fine self.
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been what, 2 months since I last saw you?
Dang, not long. Really is attached to Capital. I bet that's her sister. Little sister. Almost like sisters. I wouldn't be surprised. Iron Bloods. Alright, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Aldion. No, don't worry about it. It's only our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's to me involved with extra security. What is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You see, what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. The train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. How fast is that thing going to pass by? Special express train, it couldn't be. Right on time. If it's going that fast, how is it going to stop? Dang! Toa! There's Toa, and there's Prince. There's a reason why the game did this, bro. Chat, there's a reason why the game did this. Osborne. I bet he, and I knew it! Bro! That was Eisengraf. One thing that I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train were used by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before, it's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. Or the Iron Count in the common parlance is so tilted in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, do you hear him call the blood and iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. Chancellor, a commoner, but he's a commoner? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title Count by His Majesty, who was made Chancellor 11 years ago, so it wasn't that long. Hopefully that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. What did he... I doubt he of all people sees any worth in titles of pure age. Marine? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. Decided when he kept a glance at Toa and Prince Oliver on the trains that passed by. I'm surprised he can even make them out. You must have hawk eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. It's probably just a coincidence. More than just a glance though, I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Well, you're not feeling unwell. Yeah, there's no way you'll be able to, with normal eyes, be able to see them and make them out. Thank all passengers for the cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State, now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we have to wait long after all. So where's the squad at? Yo, there they are. Squad! Hey, there they are. Green, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. Saved you some seats. Well, if you excuse us, Cap. See you later, Claire. Gotta take another picture for the road. Yo, there's the second Sarah. I feel like nope. I should have just stayed on the train. There are too many waifus in this game. Nike says only one not dressed. Yeah. Gee, I wonder why. Another one. I'm sorry, I gotta take these pictures, bro. You know, I don't know when I'll see her again. We were from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. So remain vigilant until the Isengard has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbow City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. So what's up, squaw? Oh, and Sarah's here too, so we can ask her plenty of questions. I see it. Sound like Group A had quiet and vid for a couple of days. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leon the Sunlight. It's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. You're totally sorry, I swear. Well, ghosts or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Torval and the Radiant Blademaster went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too. He's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Uri Special Economic Zone, though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not noble. I seem to recall that was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire has stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to Imperial government coffers. Instead of the pockets of the nobility, it's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbow, saying it goes to the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Don't you mention it. It does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Galleria Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Galleria Fortress by train before? Of course, Millie has. I see. Just us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. He didn't raise his hand. Why is that? Oh wow, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. Yeah, at least it's here. The largest military beast in the country. I look forward to a chance to see it in person. I see Sarah. Into Twin Dragons Bridge. Holy crud. Now this is how you do field trips. I would love it if we had field trips like this at in the United States, man. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line toward the east. As the Twin Dragons Bridge, a cruising provincial army base, several stations later, it's finally time to pass through Galleria Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbow State. 9:20. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for the patronage. Stop is Galleria Fortress. Galleria Fortress. The train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Whereas that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Dang. An attempt at an unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Dang, it's that jacked up? Is that heavily guarded? That was sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure. Having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of their country. We're finally here. What in adios name is that? What, is this a daggone wall? Gotta take some pictures though. That's a daggone fortress if I ever seen one. Scale is just. This is Garela Fortress. This entire place is built from iron and concrete. So much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that's about as entertaining as I hope. Now, not that I'm surprised. I thought the same thing when I first saw it. On the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns, they'll poke out through it. Hey instructor, what did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the empire is that on display as clearly as here. Holy crud. This is nuts. Fortress platform. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen. Mostly you'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people, so it seems. It's almost like it's its own town here. Inside this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Crossbow City, right? The thing that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbow City is only about 30 minutes away by train. On the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the train conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh, Lionheart. I forgot we were supposed to make him.
Oh. Instructor Neidhart.
Neidhart, whatever his name is.
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7.
She wasn't acting that way before we departed.
Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress.
Gorelia. Dang, Cloud, you look good. No homo, though.
Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you'll follow me.
So it's a girl's room? Dang. It don't look comfy. Man, dang, it looked like y'all in jail. Like y'all just getting a tour, right? Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field set. 2 days? Won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Wow, okay, I can take that. You'll be participate in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip here? So exactly does that entail, Instructor? 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place in Gario Proving Ground. 4th and 5th Army Division will both be participating. You will be observing it. Okay. Going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Army Division, huh? 4th Army Division is led by none other than Elias Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it will be one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. Did you know our friend, the Major here, is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that it has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all, but we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. Chad, I'm scared. So is this what military school is like? I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. This better not be glop. Chat, this looks like glop. So, this food. I miss Sharon's cooking. You have salty cornered beef. I think I'm getting a hand of peas from this soup. You can use this bread as a lethal project. Wow, bro. I just think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed that would be true. Then the food they served in the mess hall at Zender Gate was all that bad, though. Nah, how about you take a bite, Blue? I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. The same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, but look at it, really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. So does it taste like it looks? You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The apple, The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients. They're easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all of the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. Really? So this bread that looks moldy or hard or whatever you want to call it, this is supposed to be eatable. Well, super ear. Yeah, they need to serve those rectangle pizzas from middle school. Nah, bro. They need Little Caesars to cater. If they want something that lasts for like a good long period of time, have Little Caesars cater, bro. You know, with their cardboard pizzas. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves the simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale. Wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. One could think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day. So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Dang! That's jacked up! Well, it's a bit too much. Mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw out a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'll cope if actual war were ever to break out. Not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. You know, our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these are all but about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. You eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time. Well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with a few of your pity remarks in my diet, Instructor Valstein. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Chad, what did I get myself into? I don't now want to enroll in the army. I do not want to enroll in the daggone army. Cause I bet you it's like that. Anyways, you heard there's going to be a military exercise at the proving ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. We'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it. Do whatever it tells you. Oh, Jesus, that's not going to be no normal announcement. I'm trying to tell you. Whatever we like. Does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose in any restricted areas. Go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though, if you're feeling a little tired from the field site so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such valuable opportunities. I suppose I should at least get a general view of the fortress. Well, did you come to complain about the food that time? That was just a welcome meal sorts. It's not like we serve food like that every day of the week. Just 6 days out of 7. I almost don't want to buy nothing. Marcus has no swag. Yo, nah, let me talk to these guys. Y'all good? These days I find myself looking forward to mealtime so I can read letters from my family while I eat. Dang. It sure ain't the food that puts a smile on my face, that's for sure. I don't think I could keep this slop down if I didn't have these letters to keep my mind off it. Dang, bro. The Vanders are a military family entrusted with the protection of the Imperial family. Also famous for their houses' style of swordsmanship. Few of them serve in the Imperial Army, actually. We got Lieutenant General Vander from the 3rd Armored Division, and there's apparently another Vander in the 7th. She asked Major Neinhardt more. I heard these two were classmates. There are thousands of soldiers stationed here at Garila Fortress. That means it can get awfully crowded here in the mess hall, so we do everything in shifts, though you inevitably get people coming in late, so we never really have much in the way of downtime. Of course. Alright, there are stuff we can do. That's story related. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through our castle. Me? No, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived at Legro. You're just out of the corner of my eyes, I catch a glimpse of this small black shadow following us. Oh, that's Celine. Ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed, yikes. It's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Well, I'm glad I told her to go back when we reached Selvig. I figured that. That dumb old cat. Sarah. Oh yeah, Towal gave me a call about what happened in Legroom. So he had mechanical monsters show up outside the city limits. Yeah, Towal looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to a group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in shadows all across the continent. Secret society. We don't know how many members there are, what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes. And they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundation of an entire nation states. And these are the people who made those monsters. Illuminati? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call the mechanical monster like one of you guys for arcanisms. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way back onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. That's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here at Abodia? Let's see what opinion I mean. No, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where We know they put archaisms out into a while purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. So that's what we ran into. Oh God! Holy snot! Dang, thank you, Ghastly. Thank you, Ghastly, for the gifting of the daggone subs. Holy snot, domo arigato. Dang! That caught me all off guard. I was like, bro, who fired? Who freaking fired? This whole fortress got me on my tongue. Oh boy. I was like, that's not normal. That's not normal. Oh boy, what's up, Lord? What's up, Fee? I heard about the fortress from my father. But seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? You see why he's so busy. He's going around training all the soldiers in place this massive. He's got jump scare and Hush boy, that wasn't from Trails. Indeed, I feel like the reality of what is finally sinking in for me as well. No idea how this teaching things are actually being applied though, as we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. The soldiers here seem pretty well trained, pretty well equipped too, like you expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You know, put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. I'm not sure if that's something you should say within earshot of the soldiers. What happens that hard? That mouth, bro. Oh, there's a flare bomb? Hold up. We'll go towards PS4 money for Scribble and Digisurvive. Awesome, guys. Holy crud, that's an awesome birthday present. Holy snot. You can literally get every game you want now. I know you got the deluxe edition for Cyberpunk, even though you got pre-order. Yeah. When's Scramble coming? We don't know yet. I should put the waifu on here when I actually choose one. Is it boy, he said it like he knew. I literally thought he was serious too. You and me both. I need to buy Animal Crossing, Nate. And I gotta make sure I buy it on, like before it comes out. I thought it was March 3rd that it comes out, or March 2nd, but it's not the case. 66 hours, by the way, chat. I got invested into this game. It's been a minute since I had a game that invested in me that long. Holy crud. And so you're the students who have come to tour the fortress. Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if this is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Guerrilla Fortress. Switch, it's only $300. Give me the money. Give me the money, Blue. You're saying it like I got money for days, which I just have to pay taxes, dog. It wasn't that much, but still. And I got to pay renter's insurance. Cotton picking. So serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. And I just got the DLC for 3 houses. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. Really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'll be able to endure the military's training regimen with a physique like that. 8 hours to what? Build a mansion in 3 cities? I'm invested. I'm going out. No, I got 66 hours in Trails of Cold Steel. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor. They must really be scrapping bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer's still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of the civilians is ridiculous. Famous Thors isn't what it used to be. Wow, bro. He pretty much spat on our whole entire class and our school and our instructor, bro. Surprise here. It's like He fills every box on the checklist for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. As Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Gabriella. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. No problem with your class conducting a field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here, as I have business to attend to. He's certainly skirt. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defense fortification running smoothly. Concerning the ongoing tension between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the portrait, but don't try to enter the command center. But you said the command center was... we could go in there. Good work, Inspector. I'll see you later, man. I thought he said we could go in there. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, bro. Holy crap, did I really make it all this way? Holy crap. Alright, that's the train we came in on. Alright, so that's the barracks. Alright, so we can't go that way. This place is huge. There's a mortar pool? Ah. Let me go one inch. Okay, we got something right here. Holy snot! These suckers ready for war. They say aiming for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reem? Yeah, this will be my first time. I'll take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. Alyssa? I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many Akazanians lined up like this. Maybe for a company makes these, don't they? Fortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for their military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. It's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily our Akazanians can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. Imagine facing one of these things, bro. My daughter's turning 3 soon. Don't worry, Dad. Dad will be home soon. He just needs to survive his overtime. Dang! Why, Marquise? Yeah! The older engineers seem really worn out. I'm new here myself, but it sounds like it always like this when they have to prep for military exercises. These new armored cars are state-of-the-art technology. They're practically toys compared to the tanks. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Gotcha, sir. How's it going for you, Marquise? My fussy little brats. It's fussy little babies can fire armor-piercing rounds anyway. I really do got a bad feeling about this place. Like, my nerves are just getting shot. Like, you ever have this feeling like a pending doom? Well, but except this is in a video game, bro. It's not to that extent. I just feel that right now. For me personally, that thing is scary. Alright, so I can go to the right. I gotta wake up at 4 to go to the range. Ooh, holy crap. What is it now? Oh, it's 8:37. Dang, I've been screaming for a minute. Every scream, bro. Every scream. I'd be shocking myself. Like the length in which I've been screaming for 7 hours. Okay. Okay, yeah. That didn't surprise me. What the crap is this? Looks like this is a Fortress Airport. Yeah, there might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. What, and jumping out of it? Kevin Fighters team waifu is a go? Boy. Season 3 is looking good for Dragon Ball Fighters. I can't wait to see those suckers at Evo. That's gonna be lit. Try not to get too close to the airship. We're about to head out for a military exercise. To the 4th Armored Division, the strongest unit in the Imperial Army. Looking forward to this. Why did training? Oh, they said I get close. My black line got close. Alright, that should do it. I knew I left my battleship there. Normally I tell you how powerful these things are, but you're about to see for yourself. So they're going to really do a full flip. This is not no normal demonstration. There's no way they play in Class 7 to like see this whole entire demonstration. Alright, so we've seen the fortress. We gotta go back through this way. Non-normal. Nate, you son of a gun. I just like that you know what's gonna happen and I don't. Wow. It's a big open field. And I can explore all this? Jesus. It's so creepy, bro. Where's the plant life? All on the outside of the fortress. I get it. Remember the size of this place. Given this uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor. Feel free to look around while you like. Try to stay out of the way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I ask you to make your way corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Wow. Okay. Nakius and them should be over here. Oh, you're one of the student Thors, aren't you? Don't wander off on your own or anything. Security's on high alert because of the trade conference. But why are they running these things during the trade conference, though? So we don't need you causing us any extra trouble. Guys, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere is from Xander Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. Never imagined it would be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Xander Gate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is a true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show who's in provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family, I suppose. Well, I don't agree with my father's action. I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Bah. Yo, Millie. Well, I guess you can't see it from here after all. You'll be able to see it if from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if we get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know that huge Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh well, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That would be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why did you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people thinking it's just so they can assign finance rules and stuff for Western Zimmerman. I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbow belongs to. Some girl just walked by me singing the Pokemon theme in death. Wow. You know, think, Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbow to become a part of Abonia. Seriously? Yeah, the prince is going to be there too, so you'll probably just try to shake everyone up a bit. You're literally working at one weird school, Nathan. Hey, Nathan, look on the bright side. At least you have a university of weebs you'll look at after, so you can suggest them some good anime. So is there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. Alright, next one. Where the females at? Dang! What's with that kid? I knew we'll be getting visitors from Thor's, but they're older than that, right? How's she even getting here? She's more elite than you. People still dab? Yeah, to an extent. Alright. Are we even able to like leave now? Because there's no way we could leave. Are we supposed to look at something? Yeah, return to the fortress. We already explored this part. There's a tank garage. Okay, so we went to the tank garage. Alright, so it's freight platform. Alright, so this is a freight platform. Already see the freight and stuff. Nothing for me to be able to go to the other side. Go back up. He did say we could rest in our rooms once we're done exploring the fortress, so I guess we do give it that, the guest room. I feel like there's more. Wait, check my notes. No, quest, there we go. Oh wow, never mind. The game is not gonna tell me anything else. What is it? Huh? Force so vast I could see myself getting lost if I'm not careful. I'm glad I didn't bring her along. What is it? Briefing room? That's the briefing room. This is the daggone mess hall. Don't want to ever see it. This is the Gallery of Fortress. Ah, flight. That's the flight port. Oh, there's something over here that I didn't get to see. Crazy. It really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong with you two? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is to Jurai. Was super lively, but this place, I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Jurai these days. Though, was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Urbonia. Everything looked fine to me. It has offices and entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I go as far as to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I go that far. Oh? A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, once the attack's man takes a brand new detour straight to the Imperial government's pockets. Wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fan his pocket. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. If it's only natural that they do so now that they're under Umbonia's protection, right? So this is a pretty complicated issue. That should be everybody. Yep, that's everybody. This bulletin is to inform all Thor students that preparation for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transportation is standing by. I repeat. That's Instructor 9 on. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. Well, I should start making my way to the hangar. Maybe I'll run into others on my way. Oh, we could just get escorted. We board the armored cars itself toward the proving grounds. $90? So we're actually in them. The inside of the armored car was narrow and cramped and smelled machine oil hung in the musty air. Cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Guerrilla Fortress military proving grounds. So, I bet this is Area 51 then. This gotta be Area 51 at this rate. They got security so freaking tight. Wow, I seen main battle tanks. There are plenty of Voldemort tanks out there too. Even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw north. Where's the Naruto one? Welcome. I don't know. That must be Ellie's dad. Yep, that's Ellie's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Like the hair made the jump from father to son though. Dang, yep, that's Daddy. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Nightheart. Instructor Valstein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lion General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Valdek. And these must be a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy! It's so good to see you again. Huh? Oh, Lord. Come here, son. It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. You still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you will stay my little cherub forever. Wow. But you're a man of Abonia, and the man of the Empire must be strong, stout, ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. Kidding me. He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Go ahead, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Oh, shoot. Ha! Ha! Moving right along. What's up here? Lieutenant Olaf Craig. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'm entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I felt it in my bones. Now let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the Formation Center infantry armored cars and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. Dang. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. Really? So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks. It will only be a live fire exercise if we didn't. Current time is 1400 hours. Round schedule. We will now begin today's joint military exercise. Army Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin. Bro, this is a new OST. This sounds like some Final Fantasy 7 type of crud. Army Division, Armor Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment, Marine Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment, and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deployed to the left and right. Suckers had to be in the military to do all this type of crud. Dang! Wow. Certainly potent. So this is a kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. So, you said those tanks are called accidents? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank. The Reinford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing that power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. There might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. The Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? Next thing you get the memo from Mason. Shut up. You try finding things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, does the sound of guns in warfare ever stop bothering you? I'd be worried. Reem. You good, Reem? I guess that's another kind of strength. That's the military exercise akin to an... Oh, thank goodness. Jesus. Led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, returned to the fortress where Major Einar outlined the results of the training exercise. After that... Oh, good. So that means it's going to be on the 31st. Oh, crud. Oh, man, we gotta eat this glop again. So you have to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Just the smell makes me hungry. Oh yeah, where you expect to go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. Dang! Dang! Even when the soldier's trying to hit on Sarah. Just wait till you get to Steel 3. That's going to be funny. Oh Lord. It's a question out of the blue. When that Storm Fort... She did ask us to eat with her tonight. Well, if she's with the Major and Einar, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. If they just had Craig the Red, but they got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of musclemen. Anyway, we should keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna get cold. See you guys tomorrow. Man, what can I say at the table with the girls? What's Storm for? It's like 9 days compared to what we have for lunch. It's not behind the past, Pure. It's about learning from it and never going back to it again, so it won't repeat. I'm sorry, I like my life now. Come on, guys, what's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook. What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Been 3 years, been nostalgic. No, it's not. Seeing your face, Pure, reminds me never to go back. You, Vision, and all of them? Nope. Crud, no, never again. I learned my lesson. I'm not supporting no more Bandai games, bro. You guys can pay for the daggone DLC, but nah, nope. Only thing I'm gonna pay for Bandai is Tales of Arise, and that's published and made by them. So crud, no. Y'all can have y'all jacked up anime games. None of those matter in the slightest. In real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them, well, and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. Are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. Remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skills don't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result regardless of the ideals or principle of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, that the same could be said of a sword or a gun, and all the way on up to something as huge as Gorilla's railway guns too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, it looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. You have memories, yeah. Good memory. Memories my behind. So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference. So for still your roots? Those roots got burned. Those roots got burned, Pure. Those roots got burned. I learned my lesson for Stillform. Never going back. And you gotta pay for that DLC that should have been on the game when you bought it. You cannot hide. You cannot hide. So there's no information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness. What? In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. Now you'll be granted special permission to view the railway guns. Really? I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we got a pretty packed schedule. But we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses the power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Gorilla Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As such, as students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Urbonia wields at present a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even me and that long couldn't keep me away from trying that famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. Yeah. Pure, you're gonna go back to sleep. Even though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? This sucker. I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. I'm dead. You guys and bringing up the past, bro. You never cease to amaze me. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. You cannot delete it? Yes, I can. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this? So at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to OrboNet. They got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? I wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Or if any sign of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection and make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. An orbital mail looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Hey, what's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 Axions with C units by tomorrow. 20. Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? So another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Right, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to MSR, grab some snacks. You want anything? Y'all better get some Old Spice. Well, you can on YouTube but not hide it. Listen, Pure, let me help you understand something. Unlike you suckers, Pure, unlike you suckers, bro. I moved on. Bro, from the freaking storm days, bro. I moved on. You can live your life in the past as much as you want, but I moved on. The past was what it was. You learn from it, you grow from it. But now where I'm at, I could give a crud less. If you want to go back and relive those days, you can. So what are the days that you have now? Just jacked up, boring, that you got to go back to the past for? You better make some daggone new memories. Storm 5 coming soon? Yeah. The thing about it is, even if we do, it's quote unquote get Storm 5, I could care less. Sucker's gonna hype it up, and then guess what? It's not gonna live up to alright. Bandai in a nutshell, my boy. But you got these suckers nowadays, they don't believe that. Tuesday. I'm surprised they didn't give us the exam. Times have changed, Pure. The stateside. Alas, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field set. Thank God. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. In the morning, running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. After completing no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday the afternoon during a special military science lecture, presenting with a confidential report on the terrorists. Oh, shoot. Can we get voice acting for this one? Nope. The Imperial Liberation Front isn't Crossbell. That's right. Or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. Looks like a known terrorist organization for the Calvary Republic has turned up at Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? The guy knows something about this, right, Shortstack? Oh no, he has voice acting. It's just not in parts where it doesn't need it. Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. Guess they're not a breach of confidentiality. Tell you they're... wait, if Nathan's still here, I want to ask him, do they get more voice acting in 2 and 3, or is it just in 1 where it's just real low? Or I know they don't lose it all together in 2 and 3. They're a really strong bunch, though. It's still pretty vague. I got a few ideas. 3 has the most in my opinion. Okay, so does 2 have a little bit more than 1? Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issues that our terrorists of the hour, Imperial Liberation Front, are a big crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship at least. Seriously, an airship. Can we assume Reinforce the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. It seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. It's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And so isn't Crossbow right now. Yeah. Now you got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Graham's Elector over there. With that aside, the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbows. Does that mean Pi is effectively safe right now? Here's a good point, Lord. They did target Prince Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed, as well as prepared as ever. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on terrorist identities, correct? 1 is about 80 hours, 2 is about 100 hours, and 3 is about 110 hours. Jesus name. That's right. Though, once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. Oh boy, that's G. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alpha and Elisa in Helmdar. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Kalvar in the Northern Islands. So is he. His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heldar. That man a teacher? So an academic. Well, he looks like one. His focus was political philosophy. Years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the rails to terrorism? Well, it sounded like the actual reason he let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeing a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sound like some other group by now. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Eldar. Yes, S, V, and C. Bruh. Don't put her on the screen, dog. It seems like they haven't been able to dig out much more on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V. May have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He must be towing around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. He seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. We're working on narrowing down the identity of S2. It's too early to make any informed statements. You're now known as their leader, C. Of course it is. The one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Rain, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blamemaster could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet a good mirror instructor Sarah and Major Iron could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. Heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style swordsmanship. No doubt relative to Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. While I could question whether I could stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbow right now, serving as the Prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just CEO. We still know very little about the group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if there are no shell in Crossbow, that will hurt the last of them. Call it coincidence or fate, but you put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Jesus, holy crud. Eventually, after a series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Guerrilla Fortress and infamous railway guns. Oh boy, it was at this time it started. Holy crap, and we're 8 hours into the screen. 9:13, Jesus. You'll now be shown the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. Presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, sir. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. This system. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you like to stay here and wait for us, that would be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind, honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Nara Suki. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait. Muller wants to speak to me? Let's put him through. Could you possibly calling at a time like that? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call for someone outside the fortress or in his Arctis? Sure, it looks that way. And still, we'll be on alert here as well. Take care out there. Did something happen at Crossbow? Afraid so. Came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front! Holy crud! The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they are able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger has truly passed. They really did attack the conference. Well, no crud. How foolish. Is it something else strange happened? What was it? Terrorists were somehow able to gain access to... Wait, what? The orbital net manipulated the shutters that partitioned the building? Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. Holy snot! I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legroom, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net? Major, how much of Guardian Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory, equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor. It came from right below us, below the hangar. What in the crud? What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. What the crud? Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automated control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced takes? Holy crud, this is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. Well, like I said, I told you, crud was going to go straight. Everything was going to go straight to crud, chat. Dang! Holy snot. This is crazy. Well, I mean, are automatic control systems capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. The current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. If you were to apply the tech used in the artisans, it suddenly became a whole lot more possible. Scarlet, are you saying that this society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? What an adios name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the crud out of the base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit these tanks with seat. Wow, bro. Boss, I gave no such order. Oh, shoot. Now it makes sense. But never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. Send requests for assistance to a 4th Armored Division. What should we do? Can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us! Who is this? Your dad? Yep, I figured that. Look at this sucker, Craig! He just standing on top of it. This sucker's a fool. Yeah, Elliot, your dad's a full-fledged fool, dog. General, HQ apprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question in the hour, isn't it? Can't let our guard down just yet. I suggest we fall back to a fortress, Major. From a move after we assess the level of damage inside. Aren't those... What in the... You gotta be kidding me. What's up, Alice? Imperial... You gotta be kidding me. There are 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had enough force lying in wait. The hangar. Have fun, Alice. I mean, you just gotta use common sense and just think. That's all. Think outside the box and inside of it. That's it. If you can do that.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable
Chad,
fortress?
voice acting.
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you.
They actually put blood in this now. Bro, what are these Eggman robots?
All right. Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Yeah!
They're not playing around.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here? I thought they were in Crossbell.
Well, that is
Woo!
an introduction.
Woo!
They sure didn't put up much of a fight,
My
did they?
love has come along.
I know she's the enemy, but she bad. She just killed their dead ace. I know.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell.
But she bad though. You gotta respect the daggone waifus, dog.
Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
back a Cammy. You know, for both the left and right wings. It's the railway guns that are after. I don't respect a crazy wish. Oh Lord. Are they going to fire them at the trade conference? Xena's a crazy witch. And we respect her. Where the chancellor is. If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building, I'll blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. Well, no crud, they're after that. This is where escalated far beyond the scope of your field say. But you ought to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idle by while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Times one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. We're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Alright. I feel like we should have Laura and Fee on this, but I don't know. Yep! Welcome back to the beginning of the daggone game. The beginning of the daggone game. They made sure to... Bro! This was literally what I've been waiting 8 hours for, dog. Look at this. If you go back in our first screen, we're basically back at the beginning.
It's no use. We can't even scratch them.
They're losing?
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Well, here comes backup. They really did all that for a distraction. Holy snot. If you really think about it. Chat, look! Bro, that was... Bro! Now it all makes sense! It all makes sense now! Wow, look at the rampage. Well, I know I got a big fight coming up.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Of course.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along.
Of course!
Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
Of course!
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Of
Resorting to
course!
such wanton violence?
Well,
This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Biggest understatement of the year. Okay, Ren, you can stop breathing in my ear, thank you.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir!
We gotta choose our squad,
All right,
don't
Class 7. Our objective is to stop the
we?
activation
Yeah,
of the
this
railway
is the
guns.
same way from the beginning.
We've learned a lot at the academy.
Leave it to me. Of
It
course.
resists. Death.
Go.
Level 49. Water is his weakness.
It's my turn.
Level 50. Holy sun.
Yeah. Now.
Fierce.
An opening.
Good job, y'all.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Sarah can be leveled up.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
Archaisms.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Alright, yo, we going in.
We have nothing to...
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Boy.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
I want to get my talent gauge up to max.
My turn.
Yeah.
Give me
Of
Laura,
course.
because she can just whack him and stun him.
Hey!
Like that.
Now's our chance. My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Right. Huh?
Gate. Beautiful
Evil
critical.
will fall before my blade.
Bruh, this is hype. Holy snot. The birds.
Hey! Ha! Hey!
Here's our chance.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go.
My turn. Lights out for them. Good work.
Bruh, it's something so different having to teach with you.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around
So
here,
we're
too.
at the end. No. We're not at the end again. We're at the beginning of the end. We're at the literal beginning of the end.
Huh? Bring it on. My turn. All right, let's do this.
You got understood.
Okay.
Flash.
Didn't see that coming.
Dang, girl!
It's my turn.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay. We getting there? Then? Don't say that, Marquise. That's a sin.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to get there, man. I just want to
Leave it to
enjoy
me.
being a student.
Right. Huh?
Yeah.
Go.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Well, you got the second one. Yeah, but still.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Leave it to me. Of course.
Evil will fall before my blade.
We're mega over level for this part.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Okay. Or we're just, I don't know.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Jesus. Yo, we just cut straight to where we needed to go in the first part.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
You got understood.
My turn.
Of course.
And what's crazy is these suckers resist this crud.
Of course.
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Oh boy. Well, we know where we're going. Church chest.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
How much you want to bet you gotta play as the other suckers now?
Oh, an Ormond charging station. That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Oh yeah. I remember this
Probably
part
an external
now.
corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Yep, I know it's a boss fight. It's definitely a boss fight right here. Yep, rest. Get y'all card up, bro.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Chat. Look at that cannon, bro. Look at it. Look at it. If I did my homework, this is the ones that can level the city.
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Oh, they already set the target.
Instructor!
Oh, these suckers just come
Are
in.
these control unit archaisms?
Yep, I remember these guys.
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
I hear that, Laura.
Here they come. Stay focused, class.
My turn. All
Let's
right,
go.
let's do this.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I know this can't be it. Wait. Let's find out. Analyze. Level 51. So Earth can upheaval. We can use Earth to jack them up, but let's see what we got. Come on. It's unbalanced. Alright.
Yeah.
Sucker got speed down. What's the AoE? Grand press. Go. Their movement just got jacked up. Armor breaker. You already know what to do. Defense down, but look at that resist.
Go.
Sucker, they just ready. These witches just ready now. Grim Butterfly is gonna come too late. Fireball is jacked up. What's my heat up? Just go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like how.
Didn't see that coming. Now.
Burst.
Ready for a beatdown?
Whoa! Here it is.
Acknowledge.
All out attack.
Okay.
Okay, that all out attack looks sexy. Be careful using that thing.
Oh,
Press
Moon,
the
shield
shield.
us from harm.
She can regen it.
Crescent shell.
There we go. We need
Right.
that.
Shatter!
Extends it.
My turn.
Second floor Gale's not gonna do it. We need something to set up on. Dang!
My turn.
Flash.
Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Got it. Go.
Oh, we get another chance! Hold up! Defense down. Cross Crusade.
Right.
Yeah, pull them together. Speed
Here we go.
down. They're really preparing something. I gotta finish this battle fast.
Now's our chance.
And one for me. My turn.
Can you do that crud again?
Didn't see that coming. Yeah.
Popping it. Not done yet. Laura Buron.
Great towers.
This is our last screen.
Lord Ovarian. Rest in peace.
Oh, by the way, the cat is not there this time.
The battle's over, but stay alert,
Good.
everyone.
We saved our strength. That's the good part. We saved our strength. We did that.
Great.
That should suffice. Nice.
You sucks did you, Jack. Severine. That's good. We did that a lot better than last time.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
No, look. This was the end of the beginning of the chapter. Chat. Chat. Everybody hold hands. Oh.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't.
Bro! Someone stopped them? Wait, did they send the blast? Did they fire?
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
So we got time then.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Thank God. Alright, let's go. I need to beat up some baddies so that I'm able to think. Holy snot. Dang, I was scared. I was scared, bro.
You messed with the wrong team. Okay.
Flash.
Didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can use Flash as a clutch.
Of course. Hey.
Go.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
Good.
Not bad.
I did it!
Billy, you were just in the background. Oh, crud. We got a special one here. Dang. They generous with the crud they giving us. Alright.
Yay! Treasure!
There it comes. This is gonna be big.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
I know.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right,
Leave it to
me.
My turn.
Flash.
Didn't see that coming.
Do it!
Dang!
Got it.
You're done. It's my turn. Here.
Right.
Our teach is bad, bro.
My turn.
Miss. Too slow.
We'll cut our own path.
Holy crud.
Making progress.
Learn to do art, please. Deep Orchard. That's good for him. Oh, it prevents attack now. Yeah, just having on the squad is just like, whew! Holy snot.
The advantage is up.
Here we go. Sit. Go.
And one for me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Bro, they built this up real well. But I know who we gotta fight though. It's Gideon. It's definitely Gideon.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Does he say he was gonna put his life on the line for this one?
Another storage area.
Here's our chance.
Go. Sit.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Huh?
Go.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
That's back that way. It's the only possible place to go. Let's check this way. Oh, pray.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
You messed with the wrong.
Here we go.
Holy snot. Gale.
Second form.
Gale.
Now's our chance.
And one for me. My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Okay.
I feel like we gotta use somebody's fake.
Gleaming blades. Go! This is it!
Burst.
I need everyone's help!
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Here!
Holy snot, bro. That all attack is lit. Dang! Dang, bro!
Thank you, everyone.
That's lit! Look at the ×3! Wow! That changes the game.
That should suffice.
Nice.
That freaking changes the game completely. Ooh, Hellfire. I know who to put this on. Compassion. Kind of chicken. I want something that at least doesn't. Oh, voice breaker. Of course. Hey, throw this on. Here we go. Let's see what this can do. Alright. Bro, if we did not have that team attack ready, that's like an all-out attack. Holy snot, I didn't think it gets all the enemies though. Now we just gotta charge it up again. I thought I had to use my S-Craft.
The advantage is...
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
Got it.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Let's go. Alright, so it's all the way to the other side. Come on, you little midget. Go down.
Here's our chance. Don't.
Here we go.
Fins down.
Okay. Yeah. Here.
Of course. Hey.
Take out the big sucker first.
Go.
Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Come on, girl. You gotta be able to kill these little midgets.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
My boy Reen. They grow up so freaking fast. Just think when I first started playing this game, this was the little sucker. Now he's a big sucker.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Got you.
Yay, treasure!
Shield 3. Nice. He was such a little type when we started playing this game. Now he's become a man. I bet he'll become even bigger man in the later games. Low midget. Dang!
The advantage is up.
I just want to get my crud up.
Okay.
If I can get that up, that's all I'm gonna need.
Here.
Right. Hey.
That is such
Evil
an
will
old
fall before my blade.
move though. Like the all-out attack thing? Whatever.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Alright, chat. This is it. We gotta go ham. Oh yeah, they gave us an orbital station for this. Oh, Jesus. Can't believe we're about to clear chapter 5. All in one daggone screen. Is there anything else I need to do? Swap. Yo, Sarah, I know. That's what I thought. I was about to say. I know you're fully open. What about customize our weapons? Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Gotta double save. Let's get it.
There's one of them.
Gideon. I don't know.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Exactly. Just come on out, Gideon.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Come on, bring it.
Enough from you! We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Here they come. Stay focused, class!
My turn. All right,
Sarah,
let's
can
do
you
this.
unbalance?
Right, understood. My turn.
Flash. I would rather you take these little midgets out.
Didn't see that coming.
Let's freaking go.
It's my turn.
What can you do? That's gonna take a lot. That's gonna take a lot. Present show.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Alright. So Laura's fully maxed out.
Of course.
In her crud. Ooh, this is it right here.
No
Bring them
escape.
together. There we go!
Guard. I'll help.
Nice.
My turn.
Beautiful. Second form. Holy son. That's close, but Jesus. Second form! Get him! Almost there.
Now's our chance.
And one for me.
Damn.
My turn.
Go. Did you see that?
Now.
Got it.
Damn.
Okay. Here.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
And one for me.
No.
My turn.
Last one. Easy peasy. Holy snot. Unscathed, bro. Just like everything we learned, dog. Holy snot.
Great.
I'm just getting started.
Let's go. Alright, guys.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
Thank you, James.
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Gideon, want to step up?
Get back.
Baby girl! Whoa! We had to fight you?
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step.
That sword, though.
Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell.
He already died! Wow!
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
I mean, Cammy, to be honest, that's a good thing, but it's wow. I thought we were going to face him.
Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
Wise words, Eustace.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you. But I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
So we're on a timer.
I was wondering what that sound was. It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so.
All it takes is 1 minute for me to whoop your tail.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Oh, well.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with, and she's hiding something.
Right again.
Oh! She brought friends!
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
That's Scarlet.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
I take
How about
it
you
that's
go
the
instead?
pit.
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Listen, Rain, I would love to, but I don't know.
Let's rock!
What are we looking at?
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
Oh,
My turn.
bro, you heard what she said? She called me a little kid. 52. Good. And we could do all our attack. Flash. Listen, we'll have to go for these two.
Didn't see that coming.
Go!
Alright, she's paralyzed.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Crescent Shell.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Listen,
My turn.
I need you to get in there. I need you to get in there!
No escape.
You already know what to do, baby girl!
Rise, great tower.
Let's see how much damage this does. Sarah, you already know. I got pop your plasma storm. I got you ready. I got you on speed down, baby girl. This is a big risk to use your crud now.
Lord Alvarian.
That's the
Rest in peace.
I hope it is. I hope she is. What can you do, Jack?
Let's see you live through this.
Dang! Dang!
Go! Second form.
Damn! You already know what we doing. All out attack, baby!
Let's go, everyone.
You got it. Understood.
Radiant Walls, go! Go on, T-Step, unless they'll never forget which! My most powerful strength!
Radiant blade dance.
Yeet! I'm not done yet!
We'll see how long that lasts.
She's staggered. Gather around my blade! Strike!
Leave it to me.
Dark Fitzer, dang it.
It's my turn.
Witch, that's it? Witch, actually, that's it!
Astral Flare.
She resist that.
Here we go. All right.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Okay.
Use. She got that witch again! Flash, go!
Didn't see that coming.
Thrust!
My turn.
Armor break! Ah, shoot.
Now.
I'll help.
My turn.
Only my teacher gets that.
Okay.
hope nobody heard what I just said that. I pray nobody heard that. I really do pray nobody heard that. They're gonna be like, Ace, what you be doing?
Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Cammy, listen, I can explain.
Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
GG.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Y'all go on the sidelines. Dang! A humiliating defeat.
No!
Yo, Sarah, is it that simple? I just want to know, is it that simple? I just want to know, is it that simple?
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace.
Cammy, no! Cammy, no! Come on, Cammy, no! Girl! Listen, it was just a slip!
The rest of you weren't half bad either.
It was only a slip of the tongue, girl! It was only a slip of the tongue!
I can't believe he could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
Are you sure we did all the guns, bro? That's my main thing.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
He had another one. They got another thing firing at Crossbell.
Comrade S.
What?
How are these witches rising, bro? I try to tell you, just make sure they dead.
How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No!
Look at this cutscene.
She wouldn't.
Carmen San Diego. Carmen San Diego, dog.
Damn.
I don't get it. So C saw this all happen. So why didn't y'all jump on board too? I mean, I'll be putting your life at risk, but
My name is C.
Oh, Jesus.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The Hammer of Judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Okay, so crisis averted then.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd heard.
Can I get an S rank for what I did this class period?
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
They're dead!
What the hell?
Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
You see this witchcraft?
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far?
These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
They went down with the info with them. They ain't trying to give that any info.
Some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck. We were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public.
Oh, good. Thank God.
In the days that followed, we still felt shaken. Our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
The public didn't find out. So, no, chapter 5 is done.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Let's freaking go. Chat, this is it.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Chat, this is it. This is it, chat. Your boy. Chat, this is my report card for being a good boy. Scrag at 8-1. Oh, dang. Chat.
Drinks are on me someday.
Here it goes.
Good showing, everyone.
I still gotta be.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
That's still passing grade. That's seamless worthy. Yo, Sarah, Sarah, can we get a max bond? Oh, Rush 2. Rush 2. I don't know what that is, but that sounds beautiful. Oh, yes. All the females got the link. Look at God. Yeah, we still got a good way to go with you. Look at God, bro. Look at God. Look at God. Oh, Lord. Time's gonna skip ahead, isn't it? Practical exam week. All right. So what is the out? What happens to us?
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
Declaration of Independence. Whoa!
During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia.
Whoa!
To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving.
Chad, this is their first Declaration of Independence. Pretty much what the USA got.
But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
I almost want to cry. We survived. I almost want to cry. We survived, bro. Oh, crud. Celine. It is Wednesday, right? There isn't no free day. Where's Toa? I need a hug Toa, dog. She's safe.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Sarah. I mean, Sharon and Sarah. Yes. Conference room. I felt like that wasn't needed, but okay.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes...
That's what those suckers get!
All are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreikels?
Dreikels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreikels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreikels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Yeah, but times are changing, bro, so it's not going to be that way. You got to change with the times.
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreikels' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic.
Talk about the Golden Children. Talk about Class 7. Talk about us, dog.
We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves. But I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbital Net should be a top priority.
Sucker, I don't know what she just said, but I just know talk about us. See, this is how it is in all political meeting. They talk in big jargons of vocabulary. No one understands what the crud they talking about. Just talking plain English, bruh. Our security measures are doing poorly. We need to strengthen this. Just talking English, bro. Dang.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbital Staves and the Arcus units.
Arcus units, I get that.
Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
Girls and boys continue to be in the same daggone dorm. Better food. On-campus marriage. What's another good one? On-campus marriage. On-campus marriage housing. Hospital. I think that's about it. That's about as far as I got.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7.
Got that right, chick.
I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress.
What are you saying, chick?
While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of.
Yes, ma'am.
I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
Wait, what?
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
Wait, what? No more field trips.
At least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study.
No field study? Which? Wait. Hey, hold on.
Once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drycles. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Gorelia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
You better
No one
say
ordered
that.
them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right.
Exactly.
Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris.
Say it again, Princey.
As chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Thank
Your
you.
Highness.
You better put some respect on our name. So, is dating your sister available? I'm just wondering.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true.
Woman, nah, bro. I know you not black. I know, bro. I'm to a point. It's 9 hours I've been streaming this. It's 9 hours. I'm about to break loose. Listen, chick. Chairman Arena. Mommy, listen to me. There is no freaking way you could be this uptight, witch. I don't know if that bra on too tight. Well, it's cutting off some circulation to your brain. But your daggone freaking child, bro, prevented a freaking war. You should be jumping on that desk saying, that's my baby, at least. That's my baby. All your little suckers. God freaking saying, yes, I guess Class 7 is the remarkable. Wait, we stopped a freaking war. They want to kill all those suckers in Crossbell. Sucker, you freaking kind pig is telling me. Wait, all of y'all should be kissing our feet. Y'all should be giving me bread upon money. You should be allowing my Arcus to get that will upgrade. You should be able to allow me to marry your daughter. Sucker, you guys should be inviting me to the next 5 Kage Summit. Sucker, why is the Class 7 in there with y'all? 9 hours, witch! Went from place to place to place to place to place to place to freaking maintain peace, witch! We were the Avatar, witch! And you just said, oh, they showed remarkable. Witch, we did all the work! Daggone, how many of us is there? Like 8 or 9 of us? We did more freaking work than all you little suckers up in there in the high courts! Screw nobility, screw commoners! We freaking carry this freaking thing! Dang! Been trying to say that for like a long, not like she can hear me.
Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
Bro, this witch about made me preach.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
About time. Man, I can't stand politics. Dang!
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study.
Wait, there's an Academy Festival?
So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hand.
Guess Sarah's gonna tell us about special homeroom.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Emma. Dang! She shouldn't be wearing that. She shouldn't be wearing that to the Academy Festival. Mac, look at what Mac is wearing. Compared to, dang Emma, you look like a straight up instructor. I can tell I lost my mind again. I shouldn't be screaming this one.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do.
Con picking Nate and Yims that got me onto this daggone game.
Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
See, this is the way it's supposed to be run. But let's be honest here, chat. Let's be honest. Suckers in these type of... But, you know, we're the elite group. You know, we're the elite class 7. Let this be somebody else. If someone said, we're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind. Bro, you want to hear crickets? You're going to hear nothing but crickets. Nobody got nothing to say. But they'll join in a heartbeat, though. No, class 7, please. Listen, class 7. Listen, y'all the elite. Y'all not good at Can we rewind and cut that portion out? Oh, shoot.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
Will it kill you to get your actual clothes, Macius?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
Oh, y'all still talking about this? Well, they here.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
Who is this?
You can say that again.
And it was this day that Ace went in and preached to the witch of a mom gave into that exclusive rage.
My boy Overlord, bro, coming in.
We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
Don't worry, Gato, bro. I'm not gonna talk about this game, bro. I talked about this game.
That's about the long and short of it.
Emma, I think your hair is glitching through your dress.
With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
If they did, we better be going to Campbell. And I'm not talking about Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies.
Chad, you hear this clown? I need to reread. Let's reread. Eustace, listen, I lost my mind, bro. I mean, I thought the Sonic game was the one that'll make me lose my mind, but let's be honest. Your words right here. I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies. Listen, Witch. When we went to your daddy's country, you know, when you first saw Daddy, you shook like a little boy. You went from a teenage boy to a babby, bro. You went from a 15-year-old boy to a straight 2-year-old, sucking on the daggone mama's tongue. Sucker, you can't copy and say I have no particular feelings of attachment to our field study. Cause when we went to your daggone daddy's place, we went to your hometown, bro. I never see your self-righteous behind. Get on your feet, get on your knees, and start kissing. Yes, daddy. Sucker! I'm about to get thrown in my pot. Listen, Witch, you can't say that. We all were fighting at the daggone fortress, bro, to take these witches down. You can, Eustace. You can. But I get it, because my daggone self put you in your Pokeball. I treated you. See, this is the problem. This is the daggone problem. When you put witches in a cotton-picking Pokeball, cotton-picking these suckers like the entire. You keep Mackie, you keep Elliot. No, what's your name? Eustace? You keep Eustace right here. He's just like Keely. Just like daggone Keely. Just, twiddle your little nails. Don't gotta get shot. Don't gotta take health damage. Which, but when your team fall though, it's a game over. And it's just like you say, well, pitiful. You should have done better. Wait, you in your daggone Pokemon. You didn't even freaking get out there with the sucker. Well, how many times we have to stick your dumb behind? Who, when we bust you out freaking prison? No, it's Mackies. We busted out prison. Switch. But you say you don't feel jack. You don't feel jack, Witch. Eustace, listen. I just might not have been. Listen, Eustace, I wanted to like you so bad because you don't like the nobility suckers. You not all uptight, think you better than us. But you say some of the most dumbest thing of all time. You know how many hours I invested. I don't know why I'm talking to the witch like he freaking here, like he can hear me, witch. But I'm at the point. Sucker, we saw freaking suckers' bodies on the floor of that force. And you telling me, witch, everybody in here is daggone suck. They can't think of jack. But you tell me you can't particularly feel any attachment to our field studies? Oh, I pray your daddy tell his men to give you a swirly right there in the bathroom. Just dip your daggone head in the daggone toilet. Lift you up, bro. And shackle your arms. Tie a rope around your body so you just dangling like a hangman, bro. Like the little confidant caught. All right, just be the hangman. Just dunk you in there. Give you the best swirly of your life. I bet you'll think different. And I bet you say, okay, Daddy, I won't talk like that no more. I bet you won't. You'll learn to keep your daggone mouth shut.
I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum.
Choose a side, Witch.
Especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
I bet if Daddy was involved, I bet you would say, yes, Daddy.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
So
So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
Bro, we destroyed that chick so easily. I trained my butt off so that we could destroy that chick so easily. I made whoever, I think it was what? The sucker S? My witch. God forgive me. My witch, bro. I never seen a boss in this actual store get spanked around like that, bro. If I had a dirty mind, I would be, it could get darker than that. But, bro. I've been playing this daggone game too long, bro. Holy snot. Oh, man.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wow.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events,
Rain, why are
food
you in
stalls,
the back of the
and all
class?
kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Yo, Alyssa, do me a favor. Just slap her. Just slap her. Don't forget your mama's on the board of directors. If you slap her, I guarantee you won't get expelled, bro. They'll say, "Oh, my daughter didn't mean it." You know, I think her hand just slipped. Yeah, straight across that chick's face.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Sarah. Why didn't they have a DLC costume for you?
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago.
Thank God.
So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Well, so much for that Academy Festival.
You mean it?
Well, where's our next trip?
So that's
Welcome
how
back,
it
Nate.
is.
You know, even though they're always hard work,
How was the
I actually
chapter?
feel a little relieved.
Nuts.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Facts. That's why we should have more in real life.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
Boy, that was so much I wanted to say to those suckers in that room, but you know what? I'm just done. I've been playing
It
this
also
game too
sounded
long.
like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh,
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Oh, to see your brother. Bro, Mommy's still showing that leg though. Let me stop. Mother, dad. Bro, this is where the credits should be rolling, right around now. They saved the world, bro, from calamity. But not in this game. Macchius, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the Summer Festival. Like, you were quite the hero. Macchius didn't do jack. Look at him, still wearing that uniform, bro. Like, that was part of the DLC. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise, may feel so far behind us now. Your question, though, it's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legroom, weren't you, to meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates, too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine, right? Still, I'm concerned was the house of Operative playing at. Not just us, what the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish. It acts like there's a simple answer. 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. And within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. Rather than worrying about us positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. Wow, Mommy. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. There is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Alyssa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Alyssa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns that got real, you know. And I saw what those Asins are capable of. And I can understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. You honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? Huh. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who's truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Facts. This game is literally all about politics,
William.
bro. Holy snot.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on!
I knew it!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Oh wow, he's important. I thought he was irrelevant.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
That's right. See, that's
the
that.
honor is ours, sir.
See, that's all I want to hear. These suckers say thank you. Thank you for saving our behind.
It's an
Where
honor
we
to
could
meet
have
a member
died.
of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant
That's a
Blade
lord.
Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well,
See, y'all should.
you all seem like
See, this
dependable
is what I
young men
just
and women.
want. This is just what I want. Just them kissing, just saying thank you. That's all I want. Thank you. While these stuck-up little suckers, bro.
Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it.
Like,
after
understand
all.
this, right? We saved not only their lives, but all of Crossbell. But you don't see no, I understand, not letting the public know. I get that. But they could at least all said, thank you, Class 7, for saving our behinds. Because they were all over there.
See? What did I tell
At
you?
least Oliver actually did it.
And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
Bye, Oliver.
If you really want to work up
Bye.
a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall.
Bye, Oliver.
You kept up a good sprint. I'll bet you could even make it in a couple
See,
hours.
Oliver is the type of sucker that would have a whole harem in his
You'd actually
in
make
his
me do
palace,
it too.
bro.
Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Not too soon, though. This game is everything happening too soon, dog. I feel like that Pokemon thing, like the intro heroes. I wanna be a hero. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. Losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had the less time to prepare, and no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off eventually. Jeez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. Hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you got another practical exam. Of course. Of course. You couldn't just send us out with a happy good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be an instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. We can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. Wow. That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for the homeroom. If you would do the honors, Miss Class President. Stand, bow. I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday. Field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make our goal to at least have some idea by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning he ended up doing something that was already being done. We'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. You know, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by a committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we have an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, you might spice things up a bit. Thor's summer uniform? Standard. So what's the difference? What's the difference? Keep your casual clothes. I just want to get to the day where I can just have the bonding crud. That's all. And then the school crud. That's it. That's all I want. At this point, that's all I want. What's up, baby girl? Can't help but be nervous while sending off members of the board of directors when it's so in demand that their visits are few and far between. As they're all VIPs and they must have all the confidence to even say hello. You just think about it is exhausting. Bro, that's me when I gotta do reports. You know what? Where's Sarah at? Okay, she in that building. Bed. Faculty lounge. Yo, try and come up with an idea for the festival soonish, okay? Though I guess that's easier said than done. What's with the board of directors to go forward with your next field day? And we're pretty limited on the time we can devote to brainstorming. Well, either way, better to have a few ideas knocking around sooner instead of waiting till the last minute. I'm going to take the more of the vice principal's angry ranting I'll have to endure. We'll do everything we can. Of course. Alright, we got to start progression right here. This is what we're doing. Yo, hold up. We got to see baby girl Toa. Hold up. We got to see baby girl Toa. Bruh. I want to hug that little midget, bruh. After all the crush she had went through, where's baby girl Toa? She right there in the back. Come on, baby girl Toa. Kick down that door. It sounds like people are talking. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the food and drink. See, I would have skipped all past this. But specifically, how we ensure hygiene standard across all of them. It's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors will have. Worse yet, Heinrich and some of the other instructors were saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. Are they crazy? We couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at a festival. That's half the fun right there. In that case, we're really going to need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regards to hygiene. Still got about a month, so if we take the initiative early, what if we discuss this with the instructor Beatrix in the infirmary and work with her? That seemed like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No Justin's here. It's solid then. I'm sure if we work together, everything will be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next topic. Wow. Now let's talk about what Class 7 could do for the festival. But today definitely does not seem like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, that's for sure. Should I go back to the dorm? Sucky, you don't got nothing else to do. Return to the daggone dormitory. We need to see what's in our letterbox. Is our squad gonna join us, or is it just gonna be us?
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess.
Well, y'all
Hard to believe I've already
summer
been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately. I thought you were still stuck in today's student council meeting.
I'm surprised you heard about it. We just finished up a little while ago.
Wow.
So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, Have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
It's totally fine.
She's so sweet, bro.
Reen, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
That's all you guys say, baby girl.
Oh.
That's all you guys say. That's all you guys say.
It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life.
That's all I like to hear.
I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose.
Sucker. Wow, Reen. I was like here in the beginning of the screen saying, sucker, you don't have no gumption to go with the girl, but now it looks like you trying to go with Dagon Toa.
Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore too.
You need
Then after I
help?
get
Say it,
everything I
Rain.
need at the general
Say it.
store,
You know
I
you
have
a
to
pro
make a trip
tag.
up
You
here to drop it off.
Come on, say it, bro. I know XC put something in you, bro. I know they gotta put some male hormones in you, dog. Just say it.
You could do that. Or...
There it is!
Come along with you and help carry all those bags.
There it is!
So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Bro!
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Smooth, boy. Smooth. Very smooth. Very, very, very smooth. Man, this is nice. Peace has returned back to the school. Here I thought this was the first. Here I thought this is where the beginning of the end would be. But it's so different. I couldn't picture us actually going back to regular life after what happened. But my class, Class 7, stopped the terrorist group. So proud. I'm surprised now on screen, low-key honestly doesn't feel... Overall, I'm trying to tell you, bro, I felt like I literally cut the stream on at 1 o'clock. It felt like 3 hours that actually passed, but it's 9 hours.
That should be everything.
I'm surprised that food that I ate lasted me that long.
Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else.
She sounds so cute, bro. Come on, man.
He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
Girl!
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Bruh. Toa, if you don't watch yourself, I'm gonna make you best girl.
You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something.
Sucker, he's 15.
You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right?
Tell his best girl,
Ooh,
bro.
yeah. That does sound like a
But
problem.
marry, date, marry, I don't know. She doesn't know how to fight.
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other
Blade.
first-year classes have already
Let's
tried
run a
to do
blade
both.
tournament. I'll whoop those suckers' tail.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class
Suck
is
it,
already
these suckers
doing.
went to daggone Starbucks. Look at that cup. Look at that cup. Suckers went to daggone Starbucks, bro. I see them.
Come to think of it, what did your class do last year?
Oh, it was a cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits. And then there was that other event I did with Angie and the others.
Speaking of Angie, I'm glad she kept her nose out our business throughout this whole entire little segment.
Oh, you guys got together and did something else too?
It's nothing. Just forget I said anything.
She sounds like a little chipmunk. If her voice was a little bit... If it had a little bit more bass, she won't sound like Kaylee.
We didn't put on any event, and even if we did, it wouldn't have been on stage.
I think you just let the cat out of the bag. So, you guys did do something on stage? What exactly was it?
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
Boy, it's not like y'all dressed up in y'all bikinis and stuff.
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
A talent show, beauty contest, like what y'all do?
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me.
Dang, girl, pepper it on.
I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
How bad is it, Noah? Dang!
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance.
Which, that's it?
A little concert of sorts, you could say.
That's it.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer.
Oh, that's why you were embarrassed to sing.
Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well...
If it was anime opening, I swear on adios.
It's hard to describe, but it was passionate? Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet.
If she say rap, if she say, what's that other one called, trap?
You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
So we got trap, rap, what else?
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Okay.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night.
Sounds good.
Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me?
Bro. I'm glad no sucker said Jack. I was glad, bro. I'm so glad no sucker Chat said Jack, because this could be taken so out of proportion.
If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Progressive chaos. What? Sucker. Am I not? Please give me another 4 more chapters, please. Let me find out what these suckers doing. I'm still shocked to this day that I'm still screaming this. What up, Crow? I'm looking forward to seeing what crazy idea you decide on. It can't help you too much, though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough, we'll figure out something on our own. That's how it feels like you guys have finally gotten used to having me around. Guess that means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Mike is still adjusting to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you got the red jacket and everything, I may even forget you were ever a second year. Ouch, man. That one might have hit a little too close to home. I'm just messing with you. Alright, let's see what's going on with the squad. Elioto. The things we can pull off with just the number of people we've got in Class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Personally, I like it if we did something music related. That might be too much of a stretch. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved with some kind of concert for last year's festival. Maybe she'll have some good ideas for us when I get to go to see her tomorrow evening. I mean, she'll have to. But I wonder why was it so embarrassing? I'm certain my brother has much on his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting our class and status. He's really serious about this. I'm glad he was a little in words, because I can't really see what the chick's up to. The idea of Academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. We'd have seasonal festivals in Nord, though some maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy would be a lot of fun. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. Magius helping my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. We'll have to divide up our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. But I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time to find a good idea for us. You say that, but I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. You have no idea, bro. You have no freaking idea. Alright, I went there. Time to see what the chick's up to. Well, Millie. People keep telling me that festivals are all about the good stalls. I wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on an idea for our class right now. I know. There we go. Dang, I haven't saved it. Yeah, I haven't saved it. Well, teacher's not here. We know she's probably downstairs or somewhere. Well, Elise, I'll try asking my club mates about their festival plans later. But Ferris is an upper class student and the other two are second year, so I'm sure they got something amazing up their sleeves. Once I bet the answer are going to depress me. Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot of options either, so I'm sure we'll come up with something that we can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. The club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. I also made an arrangement with Sharon to teach me too. But what are you planning to have her teach you? If there's nothing too important, don't worry about it. Okay. Dang, Emma. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry, I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club short story collection. You should take the chance to get some good rest tonight then. Yeah, and that's exactly what I tend to do. Okay, dang, that was ominous. Fee! Guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when you're well rested. It's true, but That raises the question, with all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Years of experience. Alright, that makes sense. She literally talked to me with her eyes closed, bro. That's how tired this chick was. Alright. But no, this was a beautiful chapter. Sarah. Looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You got your next field study and your practical exam coming up too. So the sooner you think of something, the better. If you really can't think of anything, you can always just post up your field studies report and call it a day. And win the award for most boring event ever, now on my watch. We'll only have one chance to enjoy the festivals as first years after all. Good. You do understand. So the second game probably covers me being second years? Chairman stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors will come from all different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Of course, she also looking forward to your performance as well, tingling with anticipation myself. Alright. Let's advance the day. Let's get our reports, and then guys, I'm in and off the screen. Hard to believe I'm actually going to say that. I literally been screaming for 10 hours, bro. This doesn't surprise me. This really doesn't. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's just like we did so much this screen. It just felt like time just flew out. Like we did all of Legroom. We went to the castle. From the castle, we went straight to the fortress. From the fortress, we pretty much had to save it. At the saving it, we're pretty much here. So I felt like that should have been like what, 6 to 7 hours, and how we get 10 hours then? All right, so what we looking at, kiddo? Because y'all won't be seeing the optional quest that I'm gonna be doing off screen. Huh? Only one mission? I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I need someone's help to figure that out. If you got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen and see me. Mint, year 1, class 3. Gotcha. Rain, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. Oh Lord. Good, Mr. Schwarzer. We have come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse, and so it is. Once again, thank you, Teach. If she put it in direct, well, I guess it doesn't have to do anything with the orbital bite, but it says to come prepared. What's all that about? See, we got the usual letter from the principal and the other requests for our help making a dish. And then this evening I'm meeting Toa up in the computer room. Curious about what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the task I got here. Well, we got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather's going to stick around for a while. My first 3 days since we switched back to long sleeve uniforms, too. Gotta roll up those sleeves and get to work. I gotta do the side quest. I don't care. Before I end off the screen, I'm doing the freaking side quest. I'm doing the side quest. I'm doing the daggone kind picking side quest. Okay, so I'm doing Sarah, Fee. It couldn't be no other chick. Oh, I see Emma. Yep. Sarah, Emma, Laura. There we go, boys. Where's she at? Cafe in. There she is. What we doing, Teach? Before I end off the screen. Alright. Are you already drinking at this time of day? Yep. I'm just in the mood for a quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind me. You should be more worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting right here for the good news. Seems to be out of sorts today. Yep, go ahead. Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Just take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. Better be non-alcoholic. She really does seem off today. I wonder what happened. Here you go. Who's that glass for? You know, comrade in arms. Yeah, Nate. Man, you thought this was a game? You thought this was a game? Nathan, look at me. You thought this was a game. Which boy? Boy? Today's the anniversary of their death. What? It's been years now. But once a year, I like to buy him a drink. Comrade in arms. It's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it. A little. I'm gonna ask you about it, though. I never even brought this up before. It would be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you stay quiet about it until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much that I have to learn, so much I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned and the things I've experienced help me to stand as your... Rain, what is that? What is that declaration of, my boy? And I asked you to tell me about your past. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows, maybe in a few years you even mature into my kind... Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. Gives me something to look forward to. Well, that's enough sentimentally for one day. Well, that's all yours if you want it. Ah, this switch. Is encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something? Lighten up, I'm just joking. You can use the teacher. You can use the daggone teacher. I see that now. You can use the daggone teacher. Hurry up and reach boozing age. And once you do, your first drink Sunday, I'll hook you up with the good stuff. This chick. Emma. Listen, Emma. Class dormitory, 3rd floor, bet. Let me see what Emma's up to. Because now it feels like that we're about to reach max affinity with these suckers, bro. It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day and someone's up. Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. Why? The Academy Festival coming up, all the class presidents have a lot we need to take care of. I should let you go and rest then. You got commitments, not just to our class, but to the literature club too. Not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one, the literature club festival preparation are more or less than care at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really do. I need to get that sorted out pretty quickly. Let's do all we can to make the festival all to remember. It was pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something that's been keeping from us. Yup, use it. I'll leave you be if you just want to rest though. Rain, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. That wasn't what I... So Rain, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I like to show. That's an old looking candlestick. Do you bring that along from home? Yeah, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? What? A conductor's baton. Wait, no. Flamma. Flame. She's a sorceress, bro. How'd you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus, so that can't have been orbital magic. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. That should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lagrim Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. Right? Thanks, Emma. That was a pretty interesting display right there. What? That's it? No idea how you did it, though. Rain, thank you. Why are you thanking me? Man, you were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all of our other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we got Millie in my class. As far as Mysterious goes, the girl beside Lammy takes the cake. I suppose that's true. It was iconic for Mystery girl number 2 to ask, but exactly as a Lammy anyway. So you don't know either? I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. Go pour out some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you like. Relax together with some cookies and herbal tea. That link went freaking nowhere, bro. Alright, Laura, I can do on my own. Fee, I can do on my own. Alright. Chat, this is where I'm going to end it. After 10 hours and 5 minutes. Okay. After 10 hours and 5 minutes, I can clearly say, Jesus, holy crap.